All right, all right, all right. Welcome in to a phenomenal evening. Welcome into Toilets to Titles. It is the 2023 NFL Draft first round live stream, year number 3 of doing this. And I'm kicking this thing off with my guy, Mr. Nino Brown at Nino Brown underscore T2T on the Twitter. Nino, what's happening?
Oh, this is monumental for me. I wasn't able to do this last year. I was a newbie. You know what I mean? I was just with the friends and family doing this, but I'm ready for this one. I'm excited. I've been waiting for this all day.
Man, it's monumental. You were a newbie. It's incredible. Like, I don't know if you're familiar with Pokemon. I grew up on Pokemon, man.
The kids love
This
it.
somebody put like a bag of rare candies in Nino's refrigerator because he leveled up at a rate that is not humanly possible and absolutely took over college football, NFL draft, and it's incredible being able to ride alongside you, man. And we've done a lot of discussing on the clock with KT, who's in the background. We got Justin in the background. We got Boomer, who's live in Kansas City. So we've been doing a lot of draft discussion. So how you feeling like 12 minutes prior to the kickoff of this thing?
I think my boy might fall a little bit now. He might, if he's not going in the top 4. My boy
For the
Willie.
newcomers, who's your boy?
My boy Willie Levis. My boy
Okay.
Willie Levis, as of yesterday when we were closing, I closed out the show with the guys on Tap Chicago. He was at still plus, 150 to go number 2. Now CJ Stroud was minus 1,600 as of about 5 minutes ago to go number 2. So I don't know where Willie's gonna go, but if he don't go in the top 4, then he could. Yeah, I would love him to go to Justin's Colts. I would love him to go there, but
Yeah. Well,
Vegas
hey,
is swaying me left and right here.
Vegas has been weird. The quarterback market has been weird. It's been a very bizarre year for quarterbacks. Like it wasn't the Bryce Young show until about a month ago. Bryce Young show, CJ Stroud, who's kind of all of a sudden with the tests, and I'm not a test taker, I'm a quarterback. And then
I'm a passer.
Anthony Richardson around the combine, dude skyrocketed. Now I think it's the quietest around him, so it's almost like it might have settled somewhere wherever he's going, and it's the other 3 that like the stocks are up and down. But shout out to Joe, who's in the chat. Joe knows he's going to be coming in later live from the bar talking Giants. Dina is in here, big Lions fan. Chris's videos is in here. We are happy to see you all. And we're doing a mock draft challenge with the guys at Draft Countdown. For every 10 members who joined, it put $20 in the pot. And I told everyone, because everyone in the Gilded chat, where all the magic happens for the title tribe. That's where all the mock drafts, all the fun you want to get in the Gilded chat. So everybody in the Gilded chat, I told them, hey, if you help us hit 1,100 subscribers on YouTube by tomorrow at kickoff, I'm going to just throw an additional $20 in the pot. So not only every 10 was I going to put 20 in the pot, I was going to, if you helped us, we hit 11:15 today. So I'm a man of my word. So with the 50 entries, I think we're at 51, but I'm closing it. It's shut down now. No more entries. We're at 51 entries. So that's $100, 120. So the winner of the mock draft challenge is going to get $120. And we got some good dudes. I mean, we got Shane Hallam, Brian Bosarge, like I saw Campy put one. So some of the analysts are doing it. Then we got some Toilets to Titles members doing it. Yeah.
This phone never stopped. I kept getting boop, boop, boop. This one, entry to the Google Drive, boop, entry to the Google Drive. It's been great. We got about like 30 new subscribers on the YouTube with all the shorts that KT and myself were able to get out there today. So it's the growth. The growth is monumental. It's a monumental day. It's a fun day. I was able to talk with Aubrey Miller. Hopefully he this weekend he gets his phone called and his ticket punched and he go on to the next level. So let's get it, man. I'm ready.
Oh, yeah. I'm super excited. I got to watch that. You want to go check that out on the Toilets to Titles YouTube channel. And we also have KT in the background, right? That's the governor, the back, like KT runs the CFB Nation. You want to go check out the CFB Nation. Nino's over there running with KT, working on the CFB Nation. Shout out to everybody over there. It's all nonstop college football because things kind of died down in the NFL after the NFL draft. But tell you this, like it is not going to die down with the college football chatter. You can also see the Armory where I'm over there talking about West Point. So shout out to Andre Carter. If by chance you and Eric are watching this stream, and if you want to hop in, my phone's on, I could send the link and we can get you in here. So, do you have any predictions, any bold predictions before this? Or did you place any money on anything to happen this evening?
I didn't place any money yet. I still could as we go. I got the app up on the phone. It's there. I like Zay. Zay could be the first wide receiver off the board. The money right now is in. I think it's like plus 250. So like it's a good play. Joey Porter's still my guy, but I don't know if he's going to be the first cornerback off the board. So I think Weatherspoon's play, to go. Oh, I think it's over under what 13.5 or 12.5. I think I might go over there. I think that's good money. You know what I mean? I like that. I think that Jalen Carter is going to be the one that surprises a lot of people, especially where he
higher or lower.
My gut's telling me higher.
Okay.
Surprising things, you know how this NFL draft is. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 is going to decide a lot with Jalen Carter, Will Anderson Jr. It could be 1, 2, 3 QB, right?
Yeah.
I also heard, Tennessee could take Will Anderson at 2 and then trade to get the 3rd pick from Arizona and then take their quarterback. So that was the buzz I heard going on too. So I don't know. There's a lot going on, but like I said, the first 3 picks it'll be the domino effect.
It's crazy because almost at a lot of the big positions where in the past we're used to having a dude at the top, like linebacker, corner, wide receiver.
Right.
There is no consensus dude. I feel like even quarterback is kind of up in the air. It's really just running back. Bijan, like everybody knows Bijan's the dude. Interior D-line, everybody knows Jalen Carter's the dude. But edge could be Tyree. It could be Will Anderson. And I think you're overthinking it if you don't go Will Anderson. I'm sorry. Like, and D'Amico Ryans, if you're going to go, I heard on the NFL Draft Stock Exchange, he went to Alabama.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to pass on an Alabama product who's been producing at I don't see it. I'm hoping it's smoke. I think D'Amico Ryans, like, take Will Anderson and go to work.
So if they take Will Anderson, and I think that they might go after my guy Will, or they might,
2 Wills.
Yeah, Willie in 2023.
Big Willie style. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice to start off offensively with C.J. Stroud and Jackson Smith-Njigba, right?
Yes.
They went 2 and 12, I think it is, right?
Right. They brought back Tunsil. He's locked up, so you can protect him. Dameon Pierce is good enough. You could get like a satellite back. Maybe like
Pierce is there, and who'd they sign? They signed a guy. Singletary's there, right, from Buffalo.
Yeah, but like
for a year, or you could draft a guy late. Right. Like there's plenty of running backs.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like you get like a little shifty, quick satellite back to kind of go with that guy.
Could they get Charbonneau in the second, or you think it'd be too late?
I don't know. I don't know if he's too much like Pierce. Like I think he's better than Pierce, but I think they're both like. I think that'd be redundant.
So like a Tajay?
Yes. Get me like a lightning in a bottle.
Yep.
So Dameon Pierce can protect the quarterback. He can be my early down back, and then get me somebody who I could spread out wider, even a Devin Achane. But I think that they won't be able to. I don't think they'll be able to get him.
How about Deuce? Deuce in like the 5th.
Yeah. Deuce Vaughn. He's got a father who coaches in the NFL. I should know this off the top of my head. I don't. I want to say it's the Vikings. But if someone in the chat knows or can Google it, go ahead but Deuce Vaughn has a family member who works in the NFL. So keep an eye on that. We have some people dropping in here. We have 8 viewers right now. This is awesome. Rich, nice to see you. D-Now put $20 on the over. 4.5 quarterbacks taken in the first round. So I like it because I think Hooker, I put some money on Jalen Carter going past 6. So I don't think he's going to go. I also put money on Drew Sanders being the first linebacker taken.
Right.
I put money on Deonte Banks going earlier than 20. So that's just my heart's in that one. I put money on Raiders taking Anthony Richardson, and I put Raiders exact position quarterback, and my final bet was Christian Gonzalez over 8.5 because I was hearing the Witherspoon kind of. Who's your favorite corner? Who's your favorite corner?
Joey Porter's my favorite. Yeah, he's still my number one. You know the rankings up there. He's my guy. He's been my guy. From the beginning of there he is.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
Get him in there.
Live from the NFL draft, Boomer himself. How we doing? The internet ain't good out there, but it looks.
Now, here we go. Oh man, look at him. We're out there. We got boots on the ground. We're doing big things.
Disconnect from the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, disconnect from that Wi-Fi. All right, I'm gonna drop him out until we see him look clear in there. But we have toilets to titles. is live in Kansas City. We are out there, and like we're not out there in the crowd, like in the nosebleeds. Like dude is on stage, getting it done. All right, I think I see him. He's clear. There he is. How we doing?
Guy.
What's good?
You look clean.
Yes, my dude, doing it big.
Bro,
what's the
I
word?
had to
What's
come
the word?
out from the fan part because it's super loud inside, obviously. I've been live on TikTok. Sent the thing to everybody so they could see it. And then I might have got moved.
Got him.
We'll be back.
Oh, I know.
You ever watch Game of Thrones? If you've watched Game of Thrones, who's the dude who has the little birds, who kind of tell him things? And that's Boomer. Boomer's hears things. What are you hearing?
So the move for Levis is real for the Titans. They loving him. Kayla's already said something to me. Hopkins, I'm hearing, this is a real thing. I'm hearing like 6 picks to move up from 11 to 3.
So the Titans you're hearing are interested in going up for Levis, but what's the Hopkins deal? Is it the Ravens that are moving for Hopkins or what?
No, it's the Titans.
The Titans are going for Levis and Hopkins. That's news to me.
Bro, let's go. Give him Hopkins and Traylon Burks. Talk to me. I'm ready.
Yeah, so I mean it's really big for them. It sounds like Stroud. Like Bryce Young's the consensus right now, number 1. That's what everybody's saying. That's what fans are saying. Hard to see it different.
Boomer.
It's getting crazy in here.
What about Gibbs?
We're going to see a big defensive player move, it sound like.
Moved?
Like Chase Young?
Chase Young.
That's Sweat, it, maybe?
Yeah. So Chase Young and Montez Sweat, both in talks. Sounds like Pittsburgh are trying to getting Porter and Montez Sweat right now.
Wow.
It's a goal.
Get me Chase Young in Dallas. Get me Jerry.
Boomer. You put a birdie in my ear earlier. Tell us about Gibbs and the Giants, please.
Yeah, so Jahmyr Gibbs to the Giants is real talk right now. They've been talking all day on if he drops to them, even if they're willing to move back and they think that they can get him later. He's a real target for the Giants. The fans are talking about it, which they're all right dead front center of the stage. Daniel Jeremiah asked him, couldn't get the video, they wouldn't let me video. He said, real thing, and he walked away. So
he said real thing.
Whoa.
Real thing.
Whoa.
And Jeremiah had Musgrave to the Cowboys in his last mock draft, which makes me nervous, man. And I have some inside information that ain't real. They're more on Darnell Washington and Sam Laporta, but Jeremiah, when he guesses it, especially late, it gets me nervous. But hey, I'm gonna bring Justin in right now because this draft is kicking off and we're getting ready for the first 4 picks.
I'll be back.
All right, hey,
all right, my guy.
Be safe and enjoy it, and let the birdies flutter. All right,
let's do it. All right. My guy on the ground.
Yeah. All right, Justin. How we doing with the Colts? I'm sure you heard that Will Levis buzz. I know you want him in Indianapolis. How we feeling?
I'm not liking what I'm hearing, man. I'm not liking that at all and I tell you why I don't like it, because I trust Jared, man. So thank you, Jared. Appreciate you being out there, buddy. But yeah, I'm not liking that news at all. So if that happens, though,
that's my guy.
Like, I mean, we still have quarterbacks, right? We still have quarterbacks. So, man, I don't think we can wait another year. I don't want to tank and wait another year. But at the same time, if Richardson's that guy, then
so would it be Minshew mania for you?
Oh,
I like Minshew, bro. I love his moxie. I love his moxie. It's easy for me to say because he's never been on my team.
Yeah,
and I can just
be happy
sit back.
If he's in Dallas, dude. You'd be like,
You seem like you were a Jorts kind of guy in college too.
What's that?
You seem like you were a Jorts kind of guy in college.
Oh
too.
yeah,
Jorts.
Yeah.
He says,
yeah,
Jorts.
heck yeah, Jorts. Like letting it rip. Jorts and Jorts and kegs in college, and then I grew up.
Love it. I love it.
All right, so
we heard news that there was going to be some big shakeups early on. So I mean, and we all kind of expected it. So I mean, I was not hoping that it would be the Titans. I was not hoping. I was kind of hoping that maybe the Texans would trade down and trade out. I didn't expect it, but I kind of hoped it. So I mean, it's not official yet. We'll wait and see. But that sounded pretty convincing.
So that sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So I mean that would mean that Tannehill's on the move, like in this draft. If they're going for Will Levis and they got Malik Willis, who just drafted last year in the 3rd round,
but where is he going though? Where is he going to go then?
I don't know who needs a veteran guy in the QB room right now.
Who needs a great backup?
please do not tell me he's going to New England. I will not be happy if somehow.
What about Philadelphia? Come sit. They just locked up Jalen Hurts. Come sit behind Jalen Hurts. We're a Super Bowl contender, and then go be a free agent and pick your team next year. If I'm Philly, I'll bring in Tannehill.
I like that, but what about Miami with Tua's issues?
True.
That's a better.
No, and I mean Tannehill. I mean he might still have his house down there. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean it just rekindle the flame, right?
Yeah.
Go out with the team you started with. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. When I was on the show last night on the Tap in Chicago, they were talking. The guy I was speaking with, he was all in on Bijan to Chicago. And it went from plus 2,500 to plus 500 in less than 12 hours. So there wasn't just smoke. There's something to it. I'm still sticking to where my flag has been planted. I said it a long time ago. I'm going to see Shane later. I think Bijan at 10 is going to Philly. He said he wants to play with Jalen Hurts. I know they lost a lot of guys on the defensive side of the ball, but there's depth in this draft where they can replace it easily. There's guys available. I could see Philly making a trade for Chase Young, right? Solidify that youth on the side there.
Oh yeah.
And then go get Bijan. And I'm sorry, coach. That's bad news for you.
That is bad news. And I was with you. I saw Bijan of the Bears when they moved back with Montgomery gone. But my other thought process was Bijan to the Eagles because they have the luxury. Mm-hmm. An elite running back is a luxury pick in the first round. Some teams have the luxury, some teams don't. You saw the Chiefs do it. It didn't work out. And there's a little more towards the end of the first round. And the Patriots did it with Sony Michel. They shouldn't have done it. But I don't think Bijan's on the caliber of Michel or Clyde Edwards-Helaire. The Eagles, if they're smart, don't wait till the end of the round and wait for Gibbs. If you're going to take a running back, get Bijan. And George told me, Howie Roseman's smart. They're not going to take a running back. I said they should, and they might. And I win a bathroom board bet if Bijan goes top 15. I also win a bathroom board bet with Boomer, who's on site right now. If Anthony Richardson goes top 15. I still remember when Joe Knows, one of our first mock drafts live on air, predicted Anthony Richardson in the 20s. And
you killed him.
It exploded. Yeah. And Joe knows, man.
He's probably gonna go,
right.
Will he be the later of them all? And will there be 5 now? Because I think Hooker's the talk of Hooker going to going to Minnesota is real, right? Seattle scooping him late in the first is real. A team that can afford to give him the 5th-year option, that's a legitimate thing. They can lock him up even if he doesn't play this year. You sit behind Geno for a year, right? Geno just got the bag, and you can teach him. Geno seems like a guy who can, groom a dude. He's not elite, but he's an elite leader in the locker room, and that's something that Hooker could use. But Hooker's already throwing the ball around, right? Hooker's already. I saw him. He posted on Twitter that he's mobile now, so I don't think it's going to be that long before he's actually good to go.
Well, so what I was going to say earlier about the Richardson stuff too is what's the great thing about working with the CFB Nation and being together on this stuff, you get to see the divide between college and NFL draft. And it's not an exact science. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy because you can watch college football and I saw you guys all year break this down and tell me he's not an NFL quarterback. And then you watch NFL teams go goo and gaga over, it's incredible. It's very fun for me to be a part of and for me to watch just the difference in philosophy.
I've gone to the dark side. We all know that, right? I'm on the dark side. I put the Darth Vader mask on. I'm with Jared, stormtrooping it out. It's the way it is. KT, he's leading me in the pack. So I know that I'm on the dark side, but you saw his pro day, right? Mm-hmm. The guys aren't covered by anybody. There's no pass rush. He threw a ball 50 yards downfield, and his receiver damn near stopped to catch the ball. Like, that's a bad look. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, great. He can run super fast and he can jump through the ceiling. But when they lock him on and they stack the box, can he make the throws? Can he make the reads? I don't know if he can.
I think a pick has been made. Bryce Young went number 1. It hasn't happened on the TV yet, but what I'm seeing, I might be wrong, but when I'm seeing on the social media, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hey, check the chat real quick.
No, I did see it. I don't know. I don't have an answer.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to do with that. If he wants, that's cool. Justin, do you think Jared, I think, is by the Panthers fans, so we could bring him in live. We'll bring, as long as we can hear him, bring him in. But Justin, I wanted to ask you, do you think the Titans are going to move Derrick Henry?
Yeah, I don't know. With this move, I would say probably not. If this happens, if this really happens, if the Titans have moved up, if they're going after Will Levis,
but what if it helps them get capital to move him to move up?
Well, I mean, if it's part of the trade, it's part of the trade.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it. But if they can keep him from this trade, or even
is that Peter Griffin on stage right now?
Oh my God! Yes, if that was Peter Griffin.
So then, if they can keep him and still have D-Hop and then get Will Levis as well, then I think they've got a shot to try to make some noise early in Levis's career. So they might hang on to him.
I'm sorry, Justin, but you're going to be seeing me in a Titans Will Levis jersey every single.
Hey, we got 20 people in here right now.
Shout out to the chat, man.
Everybody. I see George in there. I said Robinson wasn't go top 15. We have it on the bathroom board, and you better not go in there and change it. Tom, you said he's not.
I'm probably going to grow a hatred for you, Nino, because you've gotten me to this point.
To liking Levis, right?
I'm in love with Will Levis, and now he's going to go to my divisional rivals. Like, I can't like the guy.
But that is a culmination of the draft, right? Isn't that it? You fall in love with a dude, and then your enemy takes him. That's just how it works.
Man. And this is, you guys are starting
to Patty Mahomes
football stuff
out there. Look at him flexing.
Look at him
Travis
flexing.
Kelce. Look at Travis Kelce.
Hey, if you're in the chat right now, I want you to let us know who you want your team to take.
Bryce Young, the first pick.
There it is, and Bryce Young. So everybody knows. Bryce Young is number 5 on our top 100. And when I say our top 100, it's my top 100. So if the guys don't agree with me, if the guys don't agree with me, they can let you know. But I'm going to say it's ours. Generally speaking, Bryce Young is 5th.
Pick and one.
Yeah.
And that's overall player rates. Like it's not who you thought. You didn't think he was going to go 5th in the draft.
No. Nope. So there goes. So Bryce Young is off. It's a little behind. The pack got to go. JSN, Bobby Winter, we're going to see you when the pack's coming up. I see you in the chat. You're going to come in. George, you're going to come in the stream when the Dolphins pick.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Now they're going to end up trading up, and you're going to have to bring him on.
Right, I will, dude. We'll get George. We'll gladly bring him on.
I'm sure he'll gladly come on.
Dinow's coming on too. He said he wants the Lions to go with Witherspoon and either Cansey or Nolan Smith. Defensive draft, that would be phenomenal. Phenomenal.
This is gonna get fun right here. This is 2 and 3 is where it's gonna get real firework.
Right.
Listen, my phone between Jared, everybody, and putting up these things, my phone battery dies. I don't know how guys like Schefter, that's why they have multiple phones. The battery. You
got to get one of those.
I got packs, things. Bro. I got packs on packs. All right, I'm always ready. The phone doesn't stop buzzing.
Hey, so I know KT's in the background doing his magic. Make sure you're subscribed to the Toilets Titles YouTube channel because we got shorts where we've been breaking down these players over the last few weeks. And as these players are selected, you're going to be able to go onto our YouTube channel, go to the shorts section, and you're going to see 60-second clips. We're going to give you facts. We're going to give you data. We're going to give you opinions. Anything you want to know about these players getting picked in the first round. So I know you're going to have to step away from the stream, but you keep the stream going, lower the volume, and then pull up the short and be like, oh, and then you can come back and chat about the player because we're filling you in, man. And I'm looking at this work. Nino's Picasso. Like, you look at the things that he did, and this dude, like, I'm not going to give you any secrets. We're not going to pull the curtains back and tell you how he's doing it. But he's doing it in a way that it's super impressive that he's still able to do it. So that's my guy.
Got to catch the eyes, man. Got to get some views. If that was me, if I see something plain, I'm just scrolling by, right? You want something? Oh, what's that? And then the content takes over.
Justin, what are you eating tonight?
What was I eating tonight?
What are yeah. Oh, it was no wings this evening because last year I know we had some
Yes,
wing situation.
it was still in the plan. I don't care how messy I look on the show, but no, I completely forgot to buy the wings. So
All good.
It was fish and broccoli and a little bit of cup of noodles before to get me by.
Show everybody your polo, your beautiful polo.
Oh yeah, so we got some nice merch now, some nice swag. So I'm feeling good about it. It looks a lot better on Jared since he's on location right now. If I were on location, it would look a lot better, but unfortunately, I couldn't make that trip next year.
I know you got some backgrounds. You got the green screen. We've been doing this for 3 years, so I know you got some green screen backgrounds where you could put yourself in like a fancy place, like. You could be in the front yard of the White House right now if you wanted.
You remember the one year we did this, and I had Roger Goodell on stage behind me.
Yeah, and it looked like he was looking over your shoulder.
Now we actually are at the draft.
Yep. Progress.
It was the rocket ship, man. It was a rocket ship takeoff. We all hit the ground running, and it just take off. Gone.
Man.
Now, rightfully so, I'm not on the actual like draft team, but those of you that are on the draft team, you guys have those beautiful draft T-shirts.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still got some extra, so like we're gonna be giving some away. We'll find a way to give some away. But Andrew Campy, our website designer extraordinaire at Andrew Campy, he posted a tweet of him watching us on his TV. Yeah. Like, hey, how about this? Like. I have shirts to give away. You tweet the next person who's watching this stream that tweets out an image and tags us in it of you watching the stream on a TV. We'll get a t-shirt.
Bang.
Put it on, tag Toilets and Titles. You're watching the TV, with your beverage. You can have your beverage in hand in front of the camera. You can catch that too. If you want to throw your team logo in there, whatever. If you do that, you're getting a t-shirt. I don't know how many different sizes I have. We need to restock, and in the off season, we're going to be working on having a store and all sorts of merchandise. But I got enough sizes. I might be able to fit you in there.
I love it. Look at Bryce Young in the peach, the pink, salmon suit, right? Even with the buttons all salmon down, just doing his thing out there, looking good. Got that bag today.
And you know what? Like, kind of. Everyone going into last year thought he'd be number one. And then, draft speak and yada, 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 and things change. And is it a surprise? Are we surprised that Bryce Young went number one overall?
Yeah, a little bit. I really thought C.J. Stroud was the better overall QB in this draft, and I'm a Will Levis guy. I don't know. All of a sudden, this S2 test, S2 see you later. Yeah. Dude, get out of here with that crap. You know what I mean? Like I said before.
Supposedly,
it was S2 test for Brady Quinn.
Supposedly, he took it multiple times, though. And he did terrible each time.
He didn't look terrible when I watch him. Watch him play football. He doesn't look terrible to me, right? When he's throwing 40 yards downfield over linebacker's hands into a keyhole and the wide receiver's gone to the crib, he doesn't look like he has trouble reading.
Well, maybe Justin and his Colts will. I know KT's in the background. KT, if you're hearing any buzz, anything, nothing yet. All right, the NFL's keeping it close. It's close to the hip.
I want to know why you use Brady Quinn. He was a Notre Dame guy. He would have done well on the test.
Well, I'm just saying, like, where was the test then? Like, Jamarcus Russell, did he take the S2 test? And who paid this guy to come up with an S2 test?
Right.
Like, when he was in his grandma's basement and was like, I need to do something. I'm going to come up with this crazy test, and I'm just going to change the game. Well, guess what? Reddit can change the game, too. Some guy named, Levis's dad can go and change the game.
At Levis' dad. At Levis' dad was spreading rumors on Reddit. Right, Justin?
Yes, sir. That's what we broke on the show on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Shout out Cellulose. Let's get that sponsorship.
Celsius.
Let's go.
That's it. And if Celsius doesn't want to sponsor us, Go Fuel. We're ready, man. Like, my allegiance isn't bought yet. I'm ready to go either way.
Hey,
you fight over us, Celsius and Go
mushrooms,
Fuel. Fight
baby.
over us.
Get the mushrooms. Real quick, let's talk about the 5-year, $260 million to Lamar Jackson.
Yep. So more money than Hurts for less talent than Hurts. But they had to do it. Right?
I wish it's not a shot at you, Justin, at all. But I wish we could go back and bring up a clip of me talking about Jalen Hurts was going to be QB1, and he had all the and you got. And whoever it was. There was a lot of people. Twitter as well. Angry Bluebird kills me all the time, and then I
I
just
remember
wait.
that conversation for one big reason, because I remember that was really early on when we met each other, and I remember telling John then that I really appreciated the fact that you were willing to step up to me and call me out and say, "Nah, dude, you're wrong." That's pretty much exactly what you said. And you didn't mince words. Like you were convicted about it. You had your convictions, and that was awesome. So, and now here you are. Go ahead, man. Drive that victory lap.
Oh man, I'm gonna Scrooge McDuck this one, right? Like it was just great. Like I love it when I'll play my. I don't mind. I'm a smoke guy. I'll take the smoke if I'm wrong. I'll admit it. You know, I had that early on thing with Luke. Saw Hook about Julio Jones, right? Well, what happened? Julio Jones, right?
Yeah, we heard you.
So I was right there. I was wrong on a few. Damian Pierce, I was wrong on. I'll eat that. That's fine. No big deal. Maybe I'm wrong on Will Levis. We'll find out. But I don't think I am. I think everybody else. I think it's smoke and mirrors. These people saying that he's trash. So we'll see what happens. This next one, Houston. Hey, Mechie's cleared, right? So that's a weapon to anybody coming in there. You know what I mean? And he's fresh legs. It's going to be interesting. They need defense, and they got to take a wide receiver somewhere in the second and third round, right? Like you have to. They're old. They got smoke trees and Nico Collins,
Cedric Tillman.
Yeah, I mean, I like Tillman. I like Marvin Mims a lot, man. I really like Marvin Mims. I think Marvin Mims opens up the field. Here's Jared. Jared's here. I don't know if he's on the Wi-Fi though. Let's make sure he's clear before we bring him in. You know who he is. He's with the fans.
You got the Panther fans there.
All right, there he is. We can always mute him. He's muted. Look at him. The fans are going wild.
I can't. Oh, look at him, Boomer.
This is great. They're live and it's look at the fans, man. They're loving their pick. They're loving Young. Jared is living his life. Tell me that this isn't the best time of his life outside of his kid's birth, right? Like,
Jared, we need to all, like, once T2T, once Goat Fuel or Celsius does choose to start sponsoring us, and we have some funds, we're gonna buy a Winnebago, and we're just gonna decorate it with all the different places we're sending Jared. And I know Dino sometimes is his right-hand man, like the Combine, the Draft, Senior Bowl. We're taking the T2T Winnebago, and he can bring people in for interviews.
It's like $1,500 to get a vinyl wrap with the logo on it. You know what I'm saying? One side T2T, one side CFP, and just ride that thing out, man, till it's flat. This is great. I like Frito's take here. I'm going to pull it up in the thing. Texans take Stroud at 2 and JSN at 12. I've been on that train for a minute now. Like that's literally the best way. D, now I know you'll be there next year. We're all going to be there next year, homie. We're going in strong. Gang.
Yes. We're going to even if we all go down there, here's probably, this is brainstorming. You could see some behind the scenes titles talk. We'll find a hotel real close so we can alternate. One of us will do a live stream from the hotel while 3 of us are all site. We'll come back and rotate. We'll find a way to get you great coverage live from the NFL draft. But NFL's they're dragging this out, man. Is it Stroud? Because if so, Stroud, I have Stroud at 7. Stroud is 7 on the Toilets Titles big board. Shout out to toiletstitles.com. Get over there and check it out.
Yeah. What, 7 overall, you're saying?
Yeah, I have Stroud 7 overall.
I mean, yeah, overall, I understand where you're coming from. I just think needs for teams.
Yeah.
They got to get out of this quarterback cellar that they've been in for a while, right?
I wasn't saying they shouldn't. I was saying, this top 10, take your guy. I was just saying where I have him. But I want to find out.
You got Carter at 2, right? Jalen Carter is 2 for you.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's going to be interesting.
I think D'Amico should take start off his get yourself a dude.
Well, isn't that would just be fitting? He's a defensive guy, right? Like you got Petrie in the secondary. That's locked down. You get Stingley Jr. on the corner.
They're hugging. Texans are hugging right now. I've heard buzz that the Texans were going to go defense first and then move back up and take a quarterback. But we'll know if they go defense, look for them to possibly move back up. And Justin, it's getting closer to you, so I know you're nervous.
The Texans have the cap to move back up later for sure too, but I'm very nervous. And Steve posted in the chat that he's getting nervous. He's a fellow Colts fan, man. I feel you, Steve. It's
not just Steve. We don't call him Steve.
Uncle Steve.
Call him Uncle Steve.
Yo, so they compare him to Doug Flutie and Drew Brees. Is that what I saw? So is Drew Brees the ceiling and Doug Flutie the floor for Bryce Young? That's what I'm seeing on NFL Draft. Right?
I like Flutie.
I'm not even worried about this Stroud pick to Texas.
Coach.
What?
Number 1 draft pick.
Right.
And you got him in conversation with Flutie and Brees. And you say, I like Flutie. I like Flutie that's too, but I don't like him as a QB1.
But if that's the floor, like Flutie was electrifying. Like
is he electrifying to be a number 1 pick to take a team out of the gutter?
Didn't Flutie win the Heisman?
Yeah.
Weren't you at Boston College?
Whoa. We're talking about the NFL, my guy.
Right.
You can't live in the past, right? The college glory days was the past.
I will remember this when Anthony Richardson's on.
I'm just saying, like, for them to put up Flutie as the floor, like that's like.
I mean, in the '90s, man, I remember like because I think Flutie was with the Jets for a while, the Bills. And
He went to the Bills.
I'm in New York, so like Doug Flutie was, but I get what you're saying.
So look at the weapons. So DJ Chalk, Adam Thielen, Miles Sanders. That's not a bad way to start for Bryce Young this year, right? That's a good way to get in there. And maybe you can see the development of Terrence Marshall. Maybe I don't know. Why does it seem like LSU wide receivers just can't get it done in the NFL? I don't know.
Man, I hate when people post.
CJ Stroud is the second pick in the NFL draft. CJ Stroud.
I was scrolling through Twitter looking for draft picks, and somebody just posted some disgusting pictures. I am muting you. Like
CJ Stroud is the number 2 pick in the NFL draft. Put it on the board.
There it is.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. The one I've been nervous about, though, is this 3rd pick. Just don't let me down, Arizona.
It's going to be a trade. You get ready for this trade. Arizona's trading out. They're going to trade D-Hop. They're going to trade. Look at my man Shay. My man Shay in the chat. Celtics.
Him and George are coming in when the Dolphins and the Rams pick.
Let's go, Shay. Bro, it's gonna be. This is gonna be. I want to see what the haul is gonna be. I want to see because to get the 3rd and D-Hop, right? What are they giving up? They got to be giving up something. Is Simmons in this? Are they going to give up Simmons in the trade? This defensive guy, like something. Somebody's going. It's not just going to be picks. It's because if it's picks, it's going to probably be like 4. You're getting a number 3 pick and you're getting D-Hop. So I don't know. Shay's saying he'd like to see Hendon Hooker to the Rams. Hey, that's not a bad fit. 1 year behind Stafford. Stafford can leave what he's got left on the table and develop Hooker for a year. Hey, how long is McVay left? That's my question. How long is he staying?
Man, this is very exciting. I don't know.
I thought McVay was leaving after this past season.
Well, if he's taking a QB in the first round, I don't think he's that dude to just bounce, right? Take a guy and say deuces him out. I would think
at least develop him. He's so young, man. Like, what are you doing? Like,
these guys don't want to do this. Look at Hill. They said he's going to play, rest of his contract.
It's different. It's different though. Hill, like, he's put in his time.
Mental.
Like,
it's mental. It's a mental.
I get it. But
Hill, with their families and shit.
Hill, when is he saying he's out? He's saying he's out at like 33, 32. That's a long career. He's McVay. Like, if you love the game, I mean, you know what? You're making millions of dollars. Go enjoy yourself. But like, if you're that passionate about the game and you're giving it up when you're at the top of your game, like Hill's thinking, I'm going to be a little slower. I've done it. I've won a Super Bowl. McVay, like, you're in your prime.
He got Super Bowls though. Like,
yeah,
he
does.
What I mean? But then, and I'm not saying it's a rebuild. It might not. It just a retwist. Just twist it up and go what you got for the year. But excuse me, if you think he's going to want to rebuild a Rams team from scratch with no picks, and you know what I'm saying, nothing in the bag. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's going to be interesting. I know everybody's on the San Fran train there, but that quarterback position is kind of up in the air. Is Purdy going to start? Is Lance going to get traded? Is Sam Donald going to be QB? You want to start week 1? Like,
no.
What do you mean no? If Purdy can't go and Lance gets traded,
they're not rolling with Sam Donald. I just don't see it.
Man, I know
Go ahead, Justin.
I was gonna say I know he's in the background, but I can hear KT clicking back there trying to find this trade.
Man. Oh,
man.
Casey's my guy. Casey, shout out. We got 20 people. Like last year, I think we had 3 people in the stream, and it was my mother, my sister, and my aunt. So,
hey, listen.
and two of them don't
something
like
right, man. Growth.
Yeah,
Baby,
he
growth,
goes and two
you
of them
know?
don't like you. That's it. Yeah, they did it just so they can laugh at me.
So what do
Dean,
you think? What do you think this is going to cost?
so who do we think's moving up?
I think that's the Titans.
Titans.
They're not going because they're afraid that they're not going to have a guy that they want.
And they're coming from
available.
11, right?
Yeah.
So
it's
it's going to
11?
cost the first next year.
Yeah.
That's minimum. And then
And
maybe
this year's pick.
this year's first, next year's first, maybe like a third.
What's the compensation for D-Hop?
Oh, I forgot D-Hop's involved. That's just crazy that they're I guess just 2 firsts and D-Hop because they're taking up D-Hop's contract.
Yeah, I think D-Hop might be cheaper than you might think just because of that contract, and they were already kind of floating him out like they kind of wanted to move him anyway, so that kind of hurts his value.
I just don't see him going to Tennessee. I don't see D-Hop going to Tennessee. If he's got a no trade clause, I don't know if anybody could look that up. If he's got a no trade clause.
Rappaport said D-Hop's not involved now in the deal.
Thank you. If he's got a no trade, like why would he want to go play with a rookie quarterback?
Why would you want to go play with Colt McCoy? You know what I mean? Like
they're gonna release him. He's gonna be able to go pick where he wants to play. That's what's gonna. If he doesn't get traded, if I'm him,
he could still go to the Ravens. He could still
go to the Ravens. He's going to Kansas City, man. D-Hop's going to Kansas City.
Kansas City goes wide receiver in the first round. He's not.
Listen, I smell the tea leaves, the wind.
What's going on back there? You got some Nog Champa incense going on there.
Yeah.
The Rastafarian vibes, my man.
Shep Stradamus says that D-Hop's going to end up in Kansas City.
It makes sense.
D-Hop says Buffalo.
Yeah, I saw that. That makes sense too. He wants to go somewhere where he's going to win. You know.
See, here's my problem. D-Hop in Buffalo is you got 2 alphas fighting. 2 older alphas are going to fight for the targets. Diggs already wants his targets.
Yeah, but I think what they do helps the other one. Like Diggs is such a good field stretcher, and Hopkins is so good on that comeback, like the body control routes, like the chain moving routes, like the
still,
precision.
Though? Is he still? Like, why was he taking the sauce? Because he nervous that he lost a step?
I don't know.
He said, what? Is he 31? 30?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Still, those hands, though, are like some of the best in the NFL.
Yeah, the hands are great, but
Steve says Will Anderson. Steve says Will Anderson to the Cardinals.
No, I don't.
They got 2 minutes and 53 seconds left. Uncle Steve.
Oh, man. CJ Stroud is crying.
Made it home. Austin made it home in time for the draft. It's all aces. My guy.
Let's go. Los Fox, D-Hop to the Giants. Diggs will request a trade. See? I agree. It's taken. That's why he doesn't complain about, Gabe, I disappeared Davis.
Kansas City. It's Kansas City. I think, in my opinion, Gabe, I disappeared Davis.
Dude, he's just like, he is, and I'm going to probably get smoked for this because, the Tennessee fans, I'm sorry, KT. CFB Nation's going to get hurt again. I know you're going to get mad at me, and then the fans are coming at us. Gabe Davis is like Jalen Hyatt. They're the same type of player.
Mm-hmm.
Broke. Look, he's mad. Look at him.
Who did I say Jalen Hyatt was like early in the process? Will Fuller.
Yeah, that's the same mold, bro. They all cut from the same cloth.
And Trevor Sickman was like, I don't know. I think that he's better. And I was like, I think he's very similar to Will Fuller. I do think he's very similar to Will Fuller. Now, D-Now, if you click the link, D-Now, come in the studio. We'll pull you in after the Colts are selected and after Justin says his piece because I know you're coming in at pick 5. So we're ready for you. Steve Evans said no. He said no! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! To me, trade. KT Texans move. Oh, the Texans move back up. I called that. I said they were going to pick and then come back at the 3rd. Oh, so they are going for Will Anderson. Justin, you're going to get the guy.
All right, come on.
I called it.
Texans moved up.
Dude, bro, I had a freaking feeling they were going to just double dip.
Ryan's like coming in, roll tide. He's like, we're going for it. We are going for it.
Dude,
no. It's great. It's great that at least we know that Will Levis is going to be there for at least one more pick. We got a shot here for the Colts.
What's in Irsay's hands? That's what's going to matter. What's in one and what's in one hand, what's in the other? When he makes his decision, if he's swaying on one side or he's swaying to the other, is he going to go the A-Rich side? Is he going to go Willie?
Which pills did he take tonight? And what time did he take?
Listen, he's taking Levis. He's going Levis.
I hope so, but also I got to look at this. For the long term, the Houston Texans are getting CJ Stroud and Will Anderson. Like,
Wow.
they're good for a long time now, right?
Hey,
Or-
D'Amico Ryans just
Texans
flexed.
find a way to Texan it. Don't get me wrong, but man,
I think the culture's changed, Justin.
Yeah.
I think D'Amico has changed the culture. Bro, are you kidding me right now? Going back to back in the top 3? When is that's monumental. That's a game changer.
I love it. That dude looks like Adam Schefter. Is that Adam Schefter's brother? If you're watching the ESPN live stream, that dude in the
NFL. I'm on NFL.com.
So there's someone in the Texans organization who looks like a clone of Adam Schefter. And I wouldn't be surprised because that dude sold his soul to the devil. So there might be a clone of him somewhere walking around.
Dude, this is wild.
All right. So do we have details on the trade yet?
I don't think that Shay, you are 100% right. They are trying to compete right now. Get in and get some.
Yeah. We do not. So I know KT is going to put compensation in the private once we DJ called this last night. That's what D now said. So it's
wow.
Crazy. And D now, I see you in there, my guy. We're going to pull you in very shortly. So pick is in. Who is it? Is it Anderson? Because that's my number one. Titles.com, big board.
Will Anderson. Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter's a dude. He's a dude. He's a bad man. That's my number 2.
He's an inside terror.
Man, and now it's going to get fun. Like at pick 4,
the draft spots now.
Yeah, like Stroud, Young are gone. Like this is the fun part.
I feel like Houston has Kevin Costner in their front office right now.
Bro, hey.
He's making moves.
D'Amico Ryan just put it on a table in front of everybody in the NFL draft. He just unzipped and put it on a table for everybody. Like, are you kidding me right now? His first year, he goes out there and goes 2 and 3. Bro.
Yep. All in. And what does that say about the organization that they believe in him enough that we can compete year 1?
Hey, Cardinals get the 12, the 33, a first in 2024, a third in 2024. The Texans get the 3rd and the 105th pick.
What a haul.
Wow.
What a haul for the Cardinals. When they're ready
to,
when they move on from Kyler Murray and they're ready to rebuild, they got those pieces now.
Wow. Will Anderson Jr. Boom.
There it is.
He just flexed on everybody in this draft. D'Amico MVP Ryans.
Dear God, make this pick quick.
And that's D'Amico Ryans, Alabama, picking a Crimson, moving up to pick an Alabama player. So he's going home. I'm sure Saban's very happy. This is very exciting.
Hold on one sec. I got to get something real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and get it. This is look at the walk. I like the little tunnel with the logo. D'Amico gets his cornerstones for the next decade.
I feel like I have an idea of what Nino's going to go grab real quick.
There it is.
It's time, boys.
Yep. Man, it's getting juicy.
Come on,
we already got a big trade.
I'm ready. Let's start waving it around.
We got Uncle Steve in the chat. He's going to let us know. Uncle Steve, he's got the inside scoop to Jim Irsay. They went to high school together.
He's asking who I want. He must have missed the very start. I definitely want Will Levis here. So I'm not completely opposed to a trade back, but I don't think you can trade back very far and still get Will Levis. And I want Will Levis, so I'd rather just go ahead and make the pick.
Yeah.
Bro, think about this. They get CJ Stroud and Will Anderson on cheap money for 5 years, dude.
Yeah.
Go build. Go get whoever you want. Go get them. Money should be no object right now.
Yeah.
Man, I'm excited. This is big pick right here. This is going to tell you a lot. And if it is Levis, it'll be very interesting to see where Richardson goes. And my guess is Vegas. It's been Vegas. It's going to be
Tennessee?
Vegas.
Do you think Tennessee can't? They can't, right? They need a guy who can play now, right?
Yeah, and they might be gun shy after taking a quarterback last year and not working out. They might be a little gun shy.
That's right. He now says they still have their first next year as well in 2024 Houston. So they're at, bro. The process just went from here to.
If I'm a Texan fan, I'm excited after that mess with Deshaun Watson, how that stuff played out. I know Colts, Justin, you're a Colts fan, so you don't want to see them happy, excited. But if I'm a Texan fan, I'm excited. I'm thinking this year is going to be a lot of fun. And then don't forget, they took Stingley last year. And he's a dude corner out of LSU. And what's going to make his job easier? And who else they got? Nino's boy Petrie out of Baylor. That defense is going to be good.
Stingley, Petrie, Kirksey at linebacker.
Listen. They don't pick in the second, right? In the third round, Owen Popo from Auburn, D'Amico Ryans, bring him in. Third round, so the value, like, go get like another young, high upside dog.
I know you like Popo. I'm going to go with Pace Jr. Go get Pace.
Henley, Henley's a thumper. I'm sorry, not Henley's more of like a coverage, but Pace is a thumper. I would like that. Go ahead, Justin.
I hope this is wrong, but at SNY TV said that the Colts are definitely taking Anthony Richardson, and I think that's a New York television station.
And then Boomer, I got to see Boomer's face.
I think that's coming in right now as well, Justin. I don't think you're very happy. I think Will Levis is going to the Titans.
Boomer, show me my money. If Anthony Richardson, top 15, pick number 4. Justin, I think
Boom is sharing videos of the players walking right by him. Boom, we'll have those up there very shortly for you on the YouTube, my friends.
Yes.
But listen, the pick is in for the Colts, and I don't know if it's my guy. I really don't think it's my guy.
So who takes your guy? Now the Titans are
Memphis even said, and Memphis is a fellow Colts fan, and he was talking about how.
Shout out to Dynasty Warzone.
Yeah, there you go, Dynasty Warzone. How can Chris Ballard take the time and wait for Richardson? Man. Like he's lost way too many games, and it's not that
Minshew mania. Is it tank for Caleb?
You're playing Richardson. You
have
indoors on turf next to Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor, his value goes up. I think it goes up because Richardson ain't going to be throwing that much.
Just stack the box. Just stack the box, bro.
But they could both run. Read option, RPO. And I know Taylor came from Wisconsin. No RPO whatsoever, and it's something he's going to have to learn. But I think he can learn it, and I think it helps. I think it helps Taylor.
I don't know, man.
Justin, I don't think you should be like. I know you wanted Levis, but if Richardson hits, if he hits, it's probably like this is a scratch off. With the odds aren't excellent, but if he hits, it is going to be like phenomenal. For the Colts. You are going to be very excited, man. It's going to be must-see TV. It is. There it is. Boomer, show me my money. Show me my money. Top 15. Number 3. So I guess not Vegas.
Wow, Justin. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm brokenhearted. And honestly, it's not so much because I didn't go Levis. It's just I just don't see it with Richardson. I really don't.
It's the season of optimism, Justin. Don't go into it that you can't change your perspective and let him prove to you that you should be upset.
Hey, now I want him to go to Minnesota. Let him fall. Let Willie fall to Minnesota. Sit behind Cousins for 1 year, and now you get Justin Jefferson and whatever wide receiver they're going to draft.
I'm bringing in D now. Justin, you stick around for a little bit. All right.
Okay.
You want to dip? You could dip. You reflect. You reflect on Anthony Richardson.
I think I need to dip because I'm bringing the show down.
Yeah. All right. So we'll see you later. Reflect on it. Take care. D now. What's happening?
What's up? I was just asking Justin if he has some boxes Ballard could use because he's going to be unemployed after this year. So,
man, I wouldn't even give him a box right now. So my brother-in-law has a big Colts fan in my team chat or my group chat with my fantasy league here. He's always talking about fire Chris Ballard, and I'm always like, trust the process. He's going to come around. This is it here. I'm with him now. I'm done. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm out. You guys have fun with this.
All right, we'll see you, man. We will see you. All right, so the Colts select Anthony Richardson. So now, do we see some more defensive players go off the board or what?
I think this is where Jalen Carter goes. Number 5.
Yeah. Now it's nice to see you, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, guys.
In the flesh, and look at you. Like I remember a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, getting you on a stream. You were nervous. Like now, you look like a veteran. Like you just come in here, pop up, ready to talk draft, dropping jokes. he's
I
all
mean,
grown up.
it's an easy joke to make now. So
that's true. That's true. The guy's all grown up though. Now he's a full-time analyst. Go tell everybody your Twitter handle. They need to follow you because you are super active.
yeah, so it's D now, capital D, capital N _ T2T. I post all the stuff from CFB Nation, Toilets Titles, with a few hot takes here and there. So
it's time out, bro. It's time. It's time for flowers, bro. I'm giving you your flowers, but you are a humble man. I wouldn't be able to do half the shit that I do on a daily basis if it wasn't for you. I wouldn't get half the interviews or even get prepped for these interviews if it wasn't for you. Man, you don't just share things, man. You make the wheel turn for me and T2T and CFB Nation.
And where's Boomer?
Yeah,
Boomer's in Kansas City because of you.
Yeah,
I'm covering West Point football because of you. So like,
it's a joint effort.
Well,
don't just say you're sharing content on Twitter. You're just the modest as a process as everybody here.
You're Geppetto pulling the strings. Like you're getting us to these places. So I appreciate. So you think it's Jalen Carter, which would be interesting because then I could see Tyree Wilson going to Seattle, but I could also see Seattle moving back if Carter's gone. I think that's what they want.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think Seattle really needs to focus on that defense. And now that Anderson, who I think was the one other stud defensive person other than Carter, since he's gone, they got to go Carter.
Yeah.
KT's saying phones are ringing for Seattle. What I say, I can see the move back.
Man.
It could happen.
It could, yeah.
Hey, is this
Tennessee? Who moves up for this?
Tennessee.
Yes. There you go.
They come up to get
connecting the dots. Connecting the dots.
They're not going to let the Raiders get Levis.
They threw in Willis to sit behind Geno for a year or two.
Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Tennessee's done with him.
Right. I mean, that's what when they moved with Denver, they got Locke.
Yeah.
So like they've done it before. They could go ahead and go ahead. I'm sorry.
That moment they were done with Willis was when they went out and signed Josh Dobbs for the playoff game. That was a writing on the wall.
What did he do though? What did he do though?
Did you see him?
Yes, but he's also a rookie.
I understand that, but like, hey, in what coach calls the underwear Olympics, he was like God, right? Like, and he was.
I still think it's great. I think that's great. I've heard it before. I didn't make it up. I like it. No,
I understand. It's all right. You know, the guy was all right. It's quackish out there.
Richardson going number 3. The underwear Olympics got to mean something, right?
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah. I just said before he threw a pass 50 yards downfield. His wide receiver had to sit down in the lawn chair to catch. So like,
hit the ceiling at his pro day too.
Yeah. Well, so did Will. Will did the same thing. So it is what it is.
But what I want to see is I want to see anybody in the comments that submitted a mock draft into the mock draft challenge. If you've hit the first 4 picks, let us know.
No way.
No way. But if you did, let us know. I mean, we'll be able to tell. We'll be able to look. And I'm sorry. I thought Seattle picked 7. I apologize. So Carter and Tyree are available, so they can go either way.
Dipping into the snacks. Yeah, dipping into the snacks,
bro. Shout out to those voodoo chips by Zappos.
Yeah,
down south.
KT said expected to pick Carter. Seahawks expected to pick Carter.
I like that.
KT said.
Yep. They're going to need someone for the pressure to make up for Jordan Brooks at the linebacker position being out. So someone, and they're obviously going to, I think, go linebacker later in the round, probably 3rd round as well. But yeah, I mean,
they could even go maybe Drew Sanders at 20.
I think they're going QB. I think if Hooker's there at 20, they're taking him.
Yes, it depends on who's available.
Yeah, and I don't think Sanders is their type. Like I think they like the box inside, like in between the tackles, downhill linebacker.
Wagner. Brooks, that's the type of dude they go with. Like Jack Campbell fits that. You know what I'm saying?
Sanders.
I would love it. Campbell in the first round.
They're seeing Sanders comparing him to Reddick. I've heard a lot of people compare Sanders to Hassan Reddick.
Okay.
Outside, him and Nolan Smith.
Like, you think he plays outside though? You don't think he stays in the middle?
Well, he was outside at Bama and then converted to middle at Arkansas. So I think wherever he goes, he's going to be a chess piece. So I don't think he's your in between the tackles, linebacker on a regular basis. And I think Seattle has a type,
Yeah.
And I mean, when they brought Bruce Irvin in, they kind of finger in the dirt. constant. Like he was an outside guy, but they kept him outside. They didn't use him inside. You know.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see. This is exciting.
I know today's only the first round, but I did hear about another quarterback that could be, drafted in like 4th, 5th, or 6th round. Denver really likes Aiden O'Connell out of Purdue, which
I heard that.
So does Dallas. Dallas likes O'Connell as well.
They're
in on him.
He's actually pretty sneaky good in the right offense. Like the last couple years with
bro. He's a statue.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean,
that's not the way the NFL works. You got to be somewhat mobile in the pocket. Like, you know what I mean? Like he literally is cement feet.
Yeah.
So I didn't update when Richardson went off the board. He's the 18th overall player on the Toilets to Titles top 100, and I have Levis at 21. So I still had he's above Levis in my rankings. So not Nino's, not Boomer's, but Boomer. He's
probably that dinner he showed earlier. That's changed, huh?
It's coming up. It's probably coming up. That's it, man. I like what the Texans did so far. It reminds me of what the Jets had a great draft last year. They made good moves, and Texans right now. I mean, it's early, so but we'll see. But hey, man, we're here. Like, come on.
Did
all
they
the
have
work we
2
put in,
seconds? Or did they only the Texans? Or did they only have 33?
I don't know. KT,
I think they only have 33. I believe. Okay. Let me see.
I mean, we've done like 18 second-round mocks. I should know off the top of my head. KT's gonna look, I'm sure. Nino's looking.
I'm ready. I got it up. It's come on.
Hey, shout out to Bobby Winter, who's going to be coming on pick 10 through 15. All right, so that's coming. He's coming on after D now.
I only see one Nino.
Yeah, I can't only one.
Can you guys speed up the draft, please? I want to get to the Cowboys. I have no idea what the Cowboys are doing. Jeremiah saying we're taking.
Let's go.
Pick is in.
It's got to be Carter.
Yeah, it's got to be Carter.
Why are they showing Will?
I was going to say.
Why are they showing Will?
Maybe it's Tyree Wilson, and they're talking about Will because that's who they were kind of picking between.
Would Pete Carroll flex like that?
I don't know. Did you see all his cryptic tweets today?
Devon Witherspoon.
Wow.
What?
Oh man, I was hoping the Lions took him.
So that's you put Witherspoon? Hey, you put Witherspoon. Yeah, Jared's popping back in. You put Witherspoon with Woolen? Woo.
Hey,
yeah, that's pretty nasty.
Let's bring him in. Boomer, what's cooking?
What up, guys?
Give us an update. Update us.
So obviously Witherspoon was just drafted. Tried to hop in and tell you before it happened, but Wi-Fi is bad here, so I'm going back and forth.
You got anything to say to me?
I tried to get in and tell you the Texans were taking 2 picks back to back. It's been kind of crazy, to be honest with you.
What about AR?
I already paid him.
I already paid him. He said I already paid him.
It's here.
Take your turbo. Hey, as soon as it happened, I'm a man of my word.
My man. That's it.
Bro,
next year. We got to do this again next year.
What do you think about Witherspoon at 5, bro?
Hey, Devin Witherspoon, we kept talking about it. Me and Dennis were talking about it at the combine. His PFF grade, it's legit, dude. I mean, he's the real deal. They need a cornerback. Like, bad.
Tariq Woolen on one side.
Yeah, and he's
opposite of Tariq Woolen.
Yeah.
We got worried about now.
Over Jalen Carter?
So I'm hearing Jalen Carter, the Bears.
Really?
And 9.
What are you hearing about my guy Will? Is it Titans or is it the Vikings?
Yeah, so he's gonna be in the green room a lot.
Really?
Oh,
really?
Man. Second round?
So I think somebody's gonna move up late, but I mean the 4 guys are, to see that many gone, the top 3, and we really weren't positive about Richardson. Every other team feels like they can wait.
Really?
Here's another thing. Tanner McKee is climbing, according to everybody talking here.
Wow, that's...
Hey, shout out to Ephraim, Mr. Irrelevant with the Tanner McKee love.
Bro,
hey, got to give him some love.
Man, imagine if Green Bay took Will Levis to sit him like behind Jordan Love.
They said they like him.
You take him, you can't sit him behind Love.
They sat Jordan Love. Like, that's what they do. They let
Yeah, but they sat Jordan Love behind one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Yeah,
I get it, but I wouldn't be super shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. Green Bay's weird.
I mean, that QB battle would be all over.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to walk up to the media area. We're trying to get interviews with the players real quick. So I'm going to be dead for about 10 minutes. Got to walk up there. A little bit of walk from the stadium. It's absolutely monsters. I'm literally 50 yards from the area, and it is monster loud here still. So
Hell yeah.
It's crazy in there.
I'm buzzing seeing you there.
Second,
I said I'm buzzing watching you there. Like, hell yeah.
dude, it's crazy. Might have got yelled at once or twice, but we're enjoying it. We're having a good time. So,
all right, hell yeah. All right, man. We'll
be back.
all right. Oh
All right.
man, my guy's falling. When I leave here and I go on draft countdown, I am prepared for the daggers and all of the I'm gonna get nailed thrown at me.
Who you taking?
I took in the private. I said Jalen Carter next to Hutchinson would just be a nasty start.
What about Wilson opposite Hutchinson?
Yeah, or Wilson. I mean, you got to take one of the defensive linemen. I think this high since since they brought in all those veterans for the secondary. I think you go defensive line.
We got a guest right here. Let's pull him up. A Falcons fan.
Oh, they're coming up. They're back to back on the board.
What's cooking?
Oh, trade. Arizona's trading up to the 6th spot.
Get out.
You serious?
I just got an alert on the phone, trading up to the number 6 spot.
So we have two teams in the top 10 that picked twice in the top 10. Right?
More weapons for the Lions
Arizona
later.
moved back for the Texans.
Arizona traded.
Yes,
the
they moved back. So now they moved up. I wonder what the Lions are going to get for it.
Here we go. It's up on the board right now. Trade.
Al in the house. Al, nice to see you.
So Detroit got 11.
I don't know who Al is, but welcome to our house, Al.
No, Detroit got picked 12 for sure.
A lot of action.
Yeah.
No, I asked both sides before the draft, maybe like 3 hours ago. I'm like, what are you over under for trades in the first round? I said 3. He said 5.5.
I think it'll be closer to 5.5. I
figured they would in the beginning. It would be if it didn't happen, then it was probably going to only be like 2 or 3.
Okay, so now that Detroit trades back to 12, I'd like to
Jalen Carter. What's good, bro?
Nolan Smith at 12.
I just don't want Jalen Carter to go to Philly. Please no. Please no.
Back with Jordan Davis.
Please no.
Y'all, this draft has been absolutely amazing, and we have just started.
Yeah,
the Texans said, you know what? We're gonna fade all of the hype that we saw and coming out before the draft, and we're gonna take CJ, and then we're gonna trade right back and get Will Anderson for D'Amico Ryans. Crazy.
I said it. He put it on the table.
I want to say
he put it on the table.
The Gilded Chat, if you're watching this and you're not in the Gilded Chat, DM me on Twitter. I'll get you in there. I can't keep up with it, so I'm sorry.
12
all the messages.
12 and 34, Coach. 12 and 34. Detroit gets
compensation that they got from the previous trade.
Phenomenal. 34 is essentially
the second rounder.
But it's essentially
so Detroit will have 3 second rounders now.
Yep.
Huge.
5 picks in the first 2 rounds.
Detroit,
Falcons trading back, bro.
My name is Jerry Jones. You want to come up to 26? give me a second. Give me some of those seconds, man, because we want some guards.
The pick is in.
Who are they going with?
Gonzalez.
Tyree Wilson.
You know that? That's
no. That's not the pick. No. I would be more amped if I was telling you the pick.
Man, well,
I think it's Gonzalez.
Gonzo and Witherspoon gone early. That'd be exciting.
Before this pick comes in, I just want to shout out T2T. Bro, we at the draft. We got Boomer literally at the draft.
Yes.
We literally here, bro.
We're going bananas. We're going. I mean, what is it? What are we on about?
Cardinals draft room is going crazy over here, hugging each other and everything. You wouldn't even be able to know they're going through a rebuild.
Look at this Cardinals fan with a cowboy hat and everything. I get it, but that's not your brand, bro. It's not your brand. Do some bird stuff.
They are deep out there.
Josh Bigby out here.
I like having somebody on the stream who laughs at my dumb jokes. Thank you, Tino. It's usually Justin. Justin, shout out to Justin. Loves to laugh at my dumb jokes.
Paris Johnson, KT said.
Wow.
Oh, well, of course. That's what Kyler Murray was. Thank you, KT.
Oh, yeah.
Kyler Murray was. Why did I forget about that? There it is. So Paris Johnson's
because
fired
started with
up.
smoke like
Time that
everybody
they
else.
did that. That's the first time that they did that. Every other time that Kyler asked for a player, they did not get them. He got the GM, whoever is in charge, drafted a linebacker.
Hey, why
every
is the
single time.
quarterback requesting players?
Why?
Because he-
Why? Because
I gotta
they gave,
check it out.
they gave him the bag, bro. That's why they had to get his
But
guy.
I'm saying like that's why he's allowed to, but he shouldn't be allowed to. Do your job. Let the GM and the like what that reminds me of Washington with Robert Griffin III. Dude had all the talent in the world and they just let him do too much.
Put him out there
ruin
with
the
a
dude.
stanky leg, bro.
Yeah,
Put
because
him out
he
there and
told
he
them
did
to.
it.
Because he
Yeah.
told them to. Like, do your job.
Yeah, I know. He just was feeling himself,
Well, Kyler Murray was feeling himself too. I heard him on.
Hey, but listen,
I heard
they
him
gave
on
him the
headset
bag.
earlier. We were
They
playing.
gave him the bag, so they had to protect the investment, right? Like
Yes.
So I don't see anything wrong.
I
with
like
it.
the
How
pick.
many-
I'm just saying I don't like a quarterback telling the team like.
Yeah, I get you. Well, hey, maybe the GM ain't that good, and he's got to direct him.
Hey, he's trying to play a long career, and if you don't want to get him to transfer to the MLB, then you got to listen to him.
Yeah.
Hey, I hear you.
I'm happy that they finally did. Every
That's
other time
when-
that they asked
yeah.
for a tackle or a lineman in the draft, they didn't give it to him.
To play devil's advocate, he's got to keep his fingers off the joystick before I listen to him.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I don't-
Paris Johnson is my 8th overall player.
dude,
So-
he's
They
a
got him
stud.
at pick 6.
So I have Jalen Carter, my 2nd overall available, Bijan, my 3rd overall, and Peter Skoronski, my 4th overall.
So
all
I'm
available.
going Gonzo here. If it's not Gonzo, I don't know if Josh McDaniels has the cojones to pull the trigger on Willie Levis here and get his quarterback.
Hey, based on how the boys were shaking out, I think if there's any place, it could be in Las Vegas.
Coach Fry is saying Bijan to Atlanta. Shout out to him. He's a Patreon member. If any of you want to support
Let's
the show
go.
and support us going to things
Hey,
like the draft, the
Kevin.
combine, all that stuff, patreon.com/toilets it is greatly appreciated because I promise you the money will not get wasted. We are putting everything we have into this brand, into this team. We're going all over the place and we're getting you top-notch content. So I'm telling you, it'll be money well spent. We got we have a meeting Sunday night where we're going to be prepping a calendar of Patreon exclusive content. Like we're getting together. Like it was grind season with the draft, and now it's fan season. After the draft, it's all about you. And I'm telling you, so patreon.com/toilets titles. Where's Mr. Irrelevant at? Oh, Bennett Geller. I'm assuming you're a relative of Mr. Irrelevant. I see you in the comments. And he is coming on pick 20 to do 25. I know Ephraim is a 49ers fan. They don't pick in the first round, but he's coming in to help us 20 through 25. So I appreciate having you being here, Bennett. I appreciate that.
KT, I see you in the background there on the Schefter phone. You hearing anything about
Making
Vegas here?
faces.
Vegas,
Making faces.
Is there a trade out, or are they going Willie? Or no? All right, nothing. I have a funny feeling it's Gonzo here. I think the Witherspoon pick could have
He's my 6th.
Could spark a little bit of a DB run. I thought it would be late, but it could go early, and then you could have like the next run would be offensive lineman, right? Because Paris is playing. What's the matter, Moon? What's the matter?
What?
Hey, bro, y'all better not let us get Bijan Robinson.
I think you need a lot more than just Bijan.
Listen,
my man.
if you have- if you get Bijan Robinson,
We're in a perfect
Bijan.
spot. We don't.
Listen.
We can do whatever we want. We could trade up. We can trade down. We can do whatever we want. We can even trade back and then pick Bijan later just to make it look good optimally for y'all.
You need an
Here's the
offensive
thing.
lineman, bro.
Here's
Go
No,
get
we
that, bro.
my son Emmett,
You ain't
11
winning.
years old. Listen, dude can't drive. So the Falcons having Bijan Robinson is like Emmett having 4 cars that are Lamborghinis. Now he can't drive for 5 years. You guys need to get yourself a quarterback.
Peter Skoronski's still there. You
I like
got
him.
Carter still there. You got
Donnell
Levy.
Wright.
You got Willie Levis still there.
I picked Hooker for you guys in the second. Go get Bijan, but then move up and get Hooker.
Here we go.
Get Skronsky at 8.
Kronsky's a dude.
How are the Raiders taking all this time? Their war room looks like not enthusiastic. Like the Raiders fans everywhere are sweating bullets right now.
What's the deal with the big hats?
Oh, you don't
Somebody
know? Come
explain it to
on,
me
coach.
like I'm
You're
12.
showing your age here. I mean,
Explain it to me like I'm 12.
You don't know. Understand a big hat energy? Like your dudes, you got the big hat. Like you're flexing. Like you
Same thing as BDE.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to go that route,
Just
D-Now, but you.
big hat.
Yeah.
Well,
I
he
didn't
would
know that.
understand BDE.
I do.
All right.
I do. Thank you, D. Now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nino's over here making me feel bad. You're over here trying to help me out. It's
I'm
brotherhood.
past the days of trying to help you out. I'm
I was
supposed to
gonna
be
say,
the
Nino
opposite now. On the
talking
show.
about age, and he's over 40 up there. So,
But I look young. All right. Look at the gray and coaches. You got the salt and pepper.
You say you look young,
But it's
I
extinguished.
got salt and pepper,
It's
and I'm like a decade
Listen.
younger than all you guys.
Listen, I went to the bank today, and there's some 60-year-old women there who saw my haircut, and they said, "Oh, you look so handsome." So they like it. They like it.
Coach.
That's it. And my wife
Levis
goes,
don't
"Why
look
did-"
too happy.
No, I don't
Levis?
look happy at all.
He got invited to the draft for a reason.
Oh
You know,
my
they only invited
goodness.
20 guys. So I think
Get
he's
that dude some coffee and
look
mayo.
now?
Hey, Raiders fans have been traumatized for years, bro. They got PTSD right now.
Man.
Oh, the pick is in. The pick is
It's gonna
in.
be Gonzo.
Rich said Tyree. Rich said it's Tyree, and he's the Raiders fan.
Uh-oh.
So that's Rich said it.
Rich says Wilson. Yeah,
He on the clock.
It's Wilson. I trust Rich.
Pick is in.
He on the clock.
I mean that makes sense
Yeah, it's very
with Chandler Jones aging. Kind of slide him in there. And
Yep. I like it.
Don't
Upside.
they still got Max Crosby?
But
yeah, you
get to
put him on the other side.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, listen. What happened at the end of the year? Right? They started doubling Max, eliminating one side. His numbers
Can't
went
do
down.
that now.
Production went down. Now
But Wilson can be the anchor.
He's just
Max-
too big of a body by itself that like you can't do that.
I just have a slight concern about the injury. Like the way it
100%.
came out, the way
the
they
foot?
talked about it. Yeah, they said they were supposed to remove the hardware, and then they didn't move the hardware.
You
There's
think
a
it's a
timetable thing.
career altering type thing, or you just think it's just
I
a
don't
blip
think-
in
Push
the-
it off the foot, right?
I don't think career, but I don't
It
think he
was-
plays the full season.
But it's
This
the
year?
lip rack thing,
Yeah.
right? And there was like something in there. So like,
But if and when healthy, Crosby's your rush end.
Mhm.
Tyree's your anchor.
Yeah.
And Tyree has the size. He can bull rush. He's a little raw, and I think a guy like Max Crosby, who's a technician, I think he could help Tyree. And I think they're not the same player. And I do like I like it. I like it.
now, hey, you know who's going to eat off this? The guy we spoke about the other day, and a card you had that had no value. You said Perryman. He's going to eat off this.
Denzel Perryman.
Here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're gonna
Divine
open up the
Diablo.
gaps.
And
You're gonna
Divine
open up
Diablo.
the
Diablo.
Yeah.
Man, stop, bro. Get the Raiders off my screen. This is NFL draft day. I am hype right now. We on the clock. Why does their war room look like they just have a kumbaya?
Hey, I'm
Mark
taking
Davis
my
says
first
no
bathroom
toe.
break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right. So
I got you.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you left the table open for
Yeah.
me.
Uh-oh. Come on, let's turn it up, man.
What's popping? Yeah. Campy goes, yep. Tyree Wilson
Pick.
confirmed. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. No shirt on underneath the blazer, right?
Hey, he
Oh, he
feeling
got a shirt.
himself.
That's
He got
the
a
fresh
shirt.
looking suit, man.
He feeling himself tonight.
Oh, he feeling himself like he lost his keys. You know what I'm saying? My man feeling guilty. Look at that. Look at that.
And
Hey, you
the
want
blazer.
some big hat?
That's
He got
tough.
big shades. He got the big shade energy today.
He's looking clean though.
The
Yeah,
chains on.
Look at him. Oh, let me get a little adjustment real quick on you. Oh, Denzel Perryman is no longer with the Raiders, so they need a linebacker, Mr.
Who
Frito.
do they pick
and
next?
Tito.
Whew. We on the clock.
They
We on
picked
the
38, so they may be
clock.
able to get someone like Campbell in the second round early too,
I think, yeah, Campbell or my guy Simpson. You know what I mean?
or Simpson. Yeah,
I like Simpson as LB1. I know everybody's on the Drew Sanders train. I'm not hating on it, right? I get the SEC thing. I get it. That's coach's guy. I'm with it. That was my guy Eric Froton's guy too. But I don't know. Simpson to me he stood out. Like, and on a team who had a lot of stuff going on, right? On a team with their main studs on the defensive side, like Murphy and Brzee, kind of just they took the bus and went over the speed bumps nice and easy this year. Simpson ate, bro. He stepped up to the podium and ate. I mean, him and Trotter Jr. were just out there doing their thing at linebacker core all season. So I like Simpson a lot. We'll see what happens.
I think he first round. That's what we had. That's why I had him in the original mock.
Yeah,
I'm gonna die on that Jack Campbell linebacker 1 hill.
no,
So,
I understand. I like Campbell too. He's just can he cover? Like that's my thing. Is he going to be able to be in coverage? Is he all 3 downs? You know what I'm saying? Like is he going to be?
he's an all 3 down guy.
It just reminds me of a guy who just goes downhill and will destroy you. Like you ain't moving him. You ain't moving him back. But like I don't know if he can play in coverage. Like, is he going to be covering guys like can he stay with a guy like Miles Sanders out the back or Austin Eckler? I don't know.
I am so happy right now, bro. I don't know what we gonna do.
What do you want? What would you rather have right now? In all reality, besides the whole Bijan smoke, right? Like,
no, that's not smoke. It is, but
come on, Moon. Come on,
let's be realistic.
There's different types of smoke. See, you have the smoke. You have the smoke that's like from a fire, but then you got the smoke that's like adding to a party. Both smoke. But one's fire and one's not.
The Falcons are on fire.
I think we win here. We can do anything. We can take Gonzo. We can go Carter. We can go. Even if you want to say, we can go Bijan. We can trade back. I want us to trade back. I think the reason why they take it so long is because we might have a trade.
I think Titans might move up.
Oh no! They say pick is in.
Oh wow!
Falcons.
That was fast. They were probably just riding.
Run the Carter for Bijan, bro.
Bro, Carter. It's probably one of those two.
Run the card up,
bro. If they were to take Willie Levis, that would mean that Ritter's not the dude, right?
It would mean that they're gonna add to their room no matter what.
Ritter's not the dude.
You're gonna take a dude ahead of him. Ritter didn't even go in the first, right? You're gonna take a guy.
No, he went in the third,
and then sit him.
If they pick a quarterback here, Ritter's done.
Yeah, I don't think they're taking a QB though. I really think they're gonna take like
I can't look at the chat. I can't look at the chat, bro. I can't look at the chat, bro. I can't. I'm just gonna focus on KT. What's KT talking about?
Oh, he's got wine out. He got wine out.
Bro,
he's drinking on some wine there, KT?
He got the wine out.
Bro. You said Ritter ain't it?
Oh man, Ritter ain't it. Pick coming up live soon.
Who said that? The Los Lux.
Oh man.
Okay, duly noted. Screenshot that.
I like Ritter. I think he's a good fit in Atlanta. If you put the pieces around him, I think
I'm just not an Arthur Smith dude.
I don't think Arthur Smith knows what he's doing.
To be honest, yeah.
God,
what has he done? What did he do in Tennessee? Right?
Exactly.
Y'all can have all that talk. We on the clock right now.
Yeah.
Actually, you're not. Chicago's on the clock because if the pick is in, we're just waiting for TV.
So we're still on the clock.
NFLDraft.com already says Chicago Bears are on the clock.
Exactly. So
and
you ain't on the clock no more.
And it just went to plus 400 for Bijan to the Bears.
Dude, Bijan to the Bears.
Hey, yesterday
him and Fields would be
2,500.
It's a win-win.
Him and Fields would be nasty.
I can't even look at the chat, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, Falcons.
Campy says Falcons take Bijan.
Win the draft, Falcons.
They did.
Come
The
Falcons
have taken Bijan Robinson. The pick is in.
I'm not seeing it until Roger Goodell says it out of his mouth with his nice suit on.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something right now. 77 blue check marks, NFL check marks.
Hey,
all
guess
the
what?
Check marks. It's Bijan Robinson, my man.
That's how I feel. La-da-da-da-da. That's what I hear in my ears right now.
I think that's crazy. Hey, everybody yelled that he wouldn't go top 10, running back in the top 10s. And
all right, Nino. Okay, fine. I'll do a public apology to you right now on the T2T network.
You like that? You like that subtle flex I gave you? You like that subtle flex? Bijan Robinson before the top 10? Are you kidding me, Nino? Are you kidding me, Nino?
What Shane looked at you?
You just jumped out your seat that Bijan Robinson got picked by Atlanta Falcons, dude.
Nah, that was the Eagles. That was the Eagles.
Right, but you picked him ahead.
What happened? What happened? What I missed?
Bijan to Atlanta.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's not confirmed yet.
It's happened. It happened, bro. Come on.
Hey, George, show me my money.
Oh, that's 2 for Coach.
That's 2. Top 10. I said it. George said it never going to happen. George, kiss my derriere.
Wow.
My wife made some chili, so.
Bijan, Drake London, Kyle Pitts, Holy smokes!
Hendon Hooker.
They believe in Desmond Ritter.
I like
Come
it.
on, Roger. Where you at, bro?
If
Where
you
you
own,
at, Roger?
if you
Good
own-
won his
bro.
final 2 starts.
if you own Ritter in Dynasty Superflex, I am waiting till all of
Falcons.
these camp videos
clutch,
come
bro.
out, and I am selling
Be
him
clutch.
so high.
Hey,
So high.
if we got some bettors out there, run to your betting site and put some sprinkle on Jalen Carter to Chicago. Go sprinkle if you can. That's all I'm saying.
I just need the Falcons to be clutch, bro.
I'm checking to see if my betting site is still accepting. I use like a back.
There we go. That's my guy. That's my guy.
Done? What?
No, you going to go
They're
check?
talking about you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my site is like it's a bunch of Italians on a server. Like it's not
I
like
mean, you're from New
what are
York.
they
I
doing?
expect
Yeah.
nothing else,
Yeah.
right?
It's not legitimate. All right. Who's this guy? This guy looks really nervous.
Oh yeah, he's shaking his boots.
Shout out to him though.
Come on, Falcons.
You don't believe?
Come on,
The
Falcons.
Bears have made a trade. They're trading the 9
For
to
Carter.
the Eagles.
Yeah, they're taking Carter.
Wow,
Right?
what's
Where the
going
Eagles
on
were
right
nine?
now?
The Eagles are 10.
The Eagles are 10. They traded with the Bears to get to the one spot up, which means they were afraid someone was trying to take their guy.
Wait, so the Bears moved up.
No,
Right.
the Falcons
Eagles-
traded with the Bears for number 9.
The
Or
Eagles
the
just
Eagles,
traded
I
up
mean.
to get the 9 from
Oh,
Chicago.
Shit, they're getting Jalen
Carter with Davis.
God dang it. Bijan, that's it. Moon, how we feeling?
He doesn't believe it yet. You got delayed, bro?
Let's go.
Oh man, super delayed, bro. Super duper delayed.
Uh-huh.
And we lost Moon.
We lost them.
I'm gonna pop him out. All right.
That's it.
All right. Let him be
All
happy.
So D now, when are the Lions up?
12th.
All right, we're gonna keep
No.
you around. You cool with that?
Yeah, I mean, I just asked in the chat if you needed me to stay on once Nino left. So
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna bounce at like 9:37.
Okay.
So I got an interview with Stockton Owen from Brown, and
Okay.
then I got to
No
go
big
to
deal.
draft countdown at 10.
Yeah.
But,
Flex on him.
yeah,
I'm
No
not.
flex.
Yeah.
You should be flexing on him. And then I got Bobby coming in too. So Bobby's coming in. I want to say at like pick 10.
okay, dude, I loved Willie Edwards' energy in that interview. Nino,
Bro, that's
there's
a
a
guy.
couple New England guys over in
Yeah.
that interview.
He's my man. I can't wait to do some more.
Hey, I'm
Brown
gonna pull Moon back in so he can say his piece before we let him go.
coverage. Okay.
Moon, tell us about your Falcons before we move on.
They got me about to cry right now, bro. Oh my.
Hey, I've comped Bijan to LT. I heard all sorts of comps for him. I think he reminds me so much of LaDainian Tomlinson. I think this dude is. I love the stiff arm, so versatile.
Jalen
Love him.
Carter is the pick
That's it?
for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Dang.
Jalen Carter.
It's over,
Bro,
dude.
they
I'm calling
did
Eagles
it.
back to the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah, Eagles are
With
going.
that
I'm sorry.
defensive
Hey, Coach Fry. Hey, Coach Fry. Bijan
Yeah.
running to
Sorry,
the right.
coach.
It's he's right. Fry predicted Bijan.
Come
I
on,
saw
bro.
him tonight. His daughter plays on my daughter's softball team.
Come on.
He had
Is
an
this where my
amazing
guy
visit.
goes?
He had an
Tennessee.
amazing visit. He knocked it out of the park. He
You
gonna
may
be great
call it
in the
For
community.
Tennessee, Nino.
Ooh,
All right, Moon. We appreciate you hopping in, my guy.
Thank you so much, man. Love y'all.
No problem. Good
I
luck
love the
to your
Falcons
Falcons.
even more tonight, bro. They got me
Yeah.
about to cry.
What jersey? What number is he taking? What number is he taking?
It don't even matter. Give him whatever he want.
That's it. I love it.
Shoot,
I love
Desmond Ritter, give up your number and just let.
it. Got it. It's Jalen Carter. All right, man. We'll catch you later. Excellent.
I'm sorry if people are mad at me, and I'm calling out picks before you see it on your TV screen. But
Who's
we're trying to
mad?
stay ahead of the game. No, I don't know. There's some people don't like that. They want to see it on the TV.
They're
I'm
at the
sorry.
wrong stream. We
I
should
mean,
we should
Bijan
be-
with.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Bijan with however you say his name.
Algier.
The B,
Algier.
yeah, Algier. That That could be a pretty good combo right there.
1,000 yards last year. That was coach's dude.
Yeah.
I said,
I mean, with Cordell Patterson sprinkled in there too.
Right. I
Could
like
be
it.
a pretty decent backfield.
Cordell Patterson he's done run the ball, bro. If they want him to have any kind of longevity, he's got to just be a slot wide receiver. You know what I'm saying?
He started as a slot and he was garbage.
I know.
That's why he's a running back now.
But look at those guys. They don't last, right? They don't. Percy Harvin.
Hey, George is trying to flex because he said he had Atlanta picking. Like, that's the worst, man. Accept your loss. You didn't have him going top 10. He's not even saying, like, you were right, I was wrong. Instead, he's trying to do this is how he is with the Dolphins. Like, it's always a dub for George.
Don't argue with the Dolphins with George.
It's always a dub. Dude can't take an L. All right, Eagles. It's got to be Carter.
It's Carter. It's Carter.
Hey, you know why? You know why people
should
be waiting for the TV to tell them? Because we should be on their TV.
Yeah. Pull us on up, man. Go to YouTube. Go to the Twitter. Pull us on up. Titles.com. Whatever you got to go, just type in Titles in your search bar. We're there. If you can't find us, hit CFB Nation. Give them a subscribe. That will direct you to Titles. It's one big happy family, man. That's what we do.
Right. Yep.
We've been at a steady pace of like 15 to 20 people in the viewership the whole time. We're just it's having a party right here.
Happy to see y'all. We are up to like 1,117 subs. We hit 1,000 like 2 weeks ago, and we went 117 in the last like 10 days. Phenomenal.
What the Bears are going to do. But my thing is, what are the Bears going to do? They're going to go offensive, right? They got to go offensive tackle.
Could they go Gonzalez?
They got to protect. They got to make protection for Fields, right? Or are they going to go JSN and reunite them?
George,
with a Buckeye.
I don't care that the fact that you moved him up to top 10 proves my point. You were so adamant 2 months ago that a running back wouldn't go top 15. Like,
hey, don't feed into this energy.
Oh my goodness.
Don't feed into. He's trying to be relevant in a time when he ain't relevant. Don't let him be relevant.
You stood on a table and said, no way is a running back going top 15. And then your mock had him go in top 10. What does that say? That's not a flex. This is not. I need that drop that says this is not the flex you think it is, because it isn't.
No.
It's not the flex you think it is. Thank you, D. Now, man. But
let me know when you get that Venmo confirmed, please, sir.
Yeah, no, this is just a bathroom board bet, which he's going to complain about that too. Somehow.
Chicago. Let's talk about Chicago because
Gonzalez or Joey Porter. Or
you don't think they're going to get some of the
Skoronski.
I like Darnell.
It's a line.
Right. I like Darnell Wright in Chicago. I think that is. You want to talk about opening up lanes, protecting your QB?
Let's not say his name.
I think it's Skoronski just because the flexibility.
You can play him in the center position. You can play him on
You can play him anywhere on the line.
Wright can play tackle and guard too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he's a way bigger guy. I think he's more athletic than Skoronski. Listen. I've watched Skoronski kind of get blown up a little bit. There's been times, and you got him play. Wait, Dino,
what's up?
You're good. Skoronski.
If you're going to talk about center, he was recruited as a center, and that is where he started at Northwestern.
Bro, Darnell Wright dominated in the SEC.
I think Darnell Wright slides in as left tackle for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'm calling it right now.
Okay. Hey, I'm going to say one last thing to George. George, you can change your stance on a player, but it needs to come with I was wrong. Because you were wrong. So yes, you can change your stance, but you're doing it in a way where you're not
pay me.
Wrong.
Give me my money. Darnell Wright to the Bears, bro. Give me my money.
It happened? Damn it.
Oh.
Let's go, bro.
Where do I have it right?
Darnell Wright to the Bears. You got Darnell Wright
23.
23, yes. Come on. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, except for on Will Levis. I'm not locked in on my boy Willie Levis.
I wanted Wright to fall down to the Cowboys. No way. No way. I could see. So the Bears took Wright. I mean, huge.
Dude, that's a steal.
That's
a steal, bro. They got their guy, and they got extra. Thank you.
Right. What did they get? What did the Bears pick up?
Let me see. They ended up swapping. I don't know what the compensation is. KT, you get a compensation for the Eagles Bears trade?
Hey, I'm pulling in Bobby Winter. All right, everybody. We got our next guest coming in. So it's about to get about to get very NFC North up here because we got a Lions fan. We got
Control
a
yourself,
Packers
boys.
fan.
All right, control yourself.
Bobby, welcome to the stream. How we doing?
What's going on, guys?
Happy to see you. Bobby joined the team, I want to say, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and he joined the team at a tough time because he's been working on some shorts, and we've been overloaded because we've had about 1,000 NFL draft shorts coming out. So you're going to see a lot of Bobby's content coming out over the next few weeks. But Bobby, how are you feeling about the Packers right now?
Honestly, I'm feeling great. I think that a lot of the moves that have been made so far have honestly kind of benefited the Packers' needs. I'm surprised Jalen Carter honestly lasted this long. In my opinion, he should have gone 5. And there's honestly a couple of things. CJ Stroud, he was always going to go 2. The last 2 weeks, everything started coming out, but that's lying season. CJ Stroud was 2 basically the entire time until the last 2 weeks. And you can't trust anything that comes out in those last 2 weeks. Arizona needed to trade back, and they did. But I don't understand why they moved up to draft Paris Johnson. I mean, Paris Johnson is a very, very good player, but they need as many draft picks as possible. They're probably the worst roster in the NFL. I don't know what they were thinking, giving up some of that draft capital already. They could have gotten a really good offensive tackle picking where they were.
Eagles gave up a 24th fourth to move up 1 spot.
That's it.
That's incredible.
Steal.
Bro, Howie is the MVP, bro.
For sure.
Wow.
What I like too is you can put him behind Fletcher Cox for 1 more year to make sure he's got his head on straight after all this off the field.
Rotate
but like he's not instantly plug and play. You got Fletcher Cox still there.
Just put his locker right next to Fletcher Cox.
Yeah, that's all you need. Bro,
You know what I mean?
On the inside, you're gonna have Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter. Good luck.
Skoronski to the Packers. Skoronski to the Packers.
Well, as you know, I'm hoping for JSN.
Right.
That
would be. Are you hoping because you want him, or because you think it'll be a kick on the butt to Rodgers on the way out?
Honestly, a little both. I could see it happening because of that, especially with the whole I didn't have cell service thing. I was just like rolling my eyes the entire time. I'm like, come on, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I love Rodgers. I'm always gonna love Rodgers. Watching him play for my entire adult life has been incredible. He's kind of turned into a clown recently. I enjoy watching him on McAfee. I watch McAfee every Tuesday. He's awesome, but some of the things he says is just like, I feel like most Packers fans were just kind of ready to move on. Plus, as I've mentioned in some of my shorts, you can't draft Jordan Love and trade up in the first round and draft Jordan Love and never give him an opportunity. It would have been a waste of a draft pick if you were to have traded him elsewhere and he became incredible. We would have been kicking ourselves for the next 10 to 15 years. It would have been a huge mistake. So they had to move on. It was the perfect time to move on because of the contract and the dead cap. So I'm as sad as I am to say, I'm glad that they did it now.
Oh, looking like Willie's going to Titans. It's looking like Willie might be going to the Titans.
It happened. It happened.
The tea leaves are saying it's falling right into the Titans' lap here at this pick.
Just more offensive play callers falling to
the colors of the wind are saying it.
Or playmakers, sorry.
Dino, what are you thinking for Detroit?
I want Nolan Smith now that all the other guys are gone. Someone to play opposite of
Hutch.
And you can still sprinkle in Houston as well.
You wouldn't take a DB?
That's all they spent their money on this entire
Porter.
You can get another one at 18.
But they just let Okuda go, right? Like if they got Porter,
yeah, but you have 18 as well.
That's a lot of picks in between. They could be a run, my friend. You got to. They say get your guy, right? BPA, best player available.
Especially if the Patriots.
You could still get someone at Banks, like Banks at 18.
Yeah, I agree.
I love Banks. I love Banks. I love it.
You know what I just thought of? If he doesn't go to the Titans, does Bill Belichick flex because he brought Willie Levis in on the last day for a meeting and says Mac Jones kick rocks, bro?
Send him to San Francisco. Like San Francisco wanted him. Somehow find a way, ship him out, get Will Levis. Be very interesting.
Well, this is going to be this pick
here. A lot of trades would need to happen if Levis went to the Patriots.
Yeah, but that would be like Belichick's play.
Right, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I would laugh. But
and we know you're cutting out soon, so it would be perfect. if Will Levis goes before you leave.
Yeah, I would love.
We
mean,
need to see it.
I don't
need
mind a
to see it.
Titans jersey, bro. I can put a Titans jersey on the wall with Willie.
You get the throwback.
Oh yeah,
Oilers.
Oh
Houston
yeah, the Oilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the throwback. If you need a break, I can come in. I think I'll still have my Shep's house background. That's from Campy. Campy coming in from down under to be
the Titans are selecting Peter Skoronsky.
It's done?
Peter
Skoronsky. He's
To
my
the Titans, you
fourth
said?
overall player.
Yeah.
Pick number 11. My fourth
You know-
overall player. Go ahead, Bobby. Or whoever was talking.
No, I was going to say everything that's happening, it's going exactly how the Packers would want it. I don't believe offensive tackle is as big of a need as some other people think for the Packers. I think that they are comfortable with where they're at with the offensive line. They've had a ton of draft picks over the last 2 years going in the offensive line. I think they want to let some of those players develop. And I think playmaker's the biggest position of need for the Packers. Tight end, wide receiver. Wide receiver is a more premium position. That's why I keep saying JSN. Now, if they go Dalton Kincaid, I think it's a little early to be drafting a tight end, but I would get it because it is arguably the biggest need on the team. I think if they were going to go tight end, they should explore trading back, take Dalton Kincaid if he's still there. If not, go Michael Mayer.
I like it. Mayer's a stud. Mayer's very well-rounded. Two different types of tight ends too with Kincaid
For
and
sure.
Mayer, man.
Honestly, I think Mayer would be a better fit, but Dalton Kincaid's incredible. His wide receiver or his receiving ability, he'd probably be wide receiver 2 in this class.
Yeah. I think I released a short, said he's the second best receiving option in this class. I think he had the most touchdowns over 20 yards in the nation last year.
Yeah.
So, and he could stretch the field too. So you have him and Christian Watson already demanding a safe, like double coverage. You're going to be stretching the field with love.
T-T
I was just what if Levis goes to Detroit?
Oh, hey, I would love it, but what I'm seeing is
I'd love it too.
Is an Oregon Duck going to Detroit.
I ain't angry about that either.
Yeah, that's what are
you seeing it or are you guessing?
I'm seeing, and it hasn't been selected. I'm seeing from good sources that
because I was wondering if maybe it'd be Porter in Detroit, just because it seems
they like I don't know. From what I read, they really liked Gonzo. They actually spoke with Lanning about Gonzo last week, so we'll see what happens.
For them to move back and get their guy, because I like Gonzo too, but I just Porter seems like a Campbell guy,
gritty.
Penn State, man. So Gonzo, huh? Let's check in.
It's not. I'm not. Don't stamp me. But what the vibe is right now is, it's looking like Gonzo.
I wouldn't be upset at that, but I mean, I would rather prefer a pass rush.
Let's see what's going on. Nothing. The angry blue bird hasn't updated anything yet. I don't have any chatter, any chirping.
So the Cowboys. I know this isn't a Cowboy stream.
Oh boy.
But two players we were interested in, Bijan and Darnell Wright. So neither of them, there was chatter, maybe they'd fall to 26, but man, was that ever wishful thinking. Those guys didn't even make it past the top 10. But I'm interested to see who falls back due to them. I wouldn't have never thought Gonzalez would be there after the top 10.
Yeah, I'm seeing more and more that it's Gonzo here.
Yeah, I'm with you. I believe it. It says the pick is in. So let's see. Skoronsky out there in Tennessee, man.
So let's see.
That seems like a Vrabel pick, right? And then they lost Taylor Lewan, right? So they needed to replace him.
I am also reading that the Packers have been contacted by the Ravens about this pick coming up.
Joey Porter.
I would not be surprised if they move back.
They want to jump the Steelers to go get Porter.
That buzz has been real for about the last 2 hours here.
The Packers have brought in 8 tight ends in their top 30 visits. 8.
That's a lot of tight. That's 1/5, one a little bit more than a fourth. I'm not excellent.
It's all of them.
Yeah.
It's every tight end that's going to get drafted.
All the relevant ones, yeah.
What I meant was it's a quarter of the top 30. You spent a quarter of your top 30 on tight ends. Of course you're going to take a tight end.
Yeah.
Man.
But they have been known in the past to use their top 30 visits as smoke screens.
Right.
They'll bring in a whole bunch of they'll do 6 cornerbacks and then not take a corner in the first 3 picks. It's really a coin flip.
Man, it's always a Gonzo or what?
I'm looking. I'm searching. I got the Packers up. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to go 2-3 ahead here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be ahead of the TV screen.
Yeah, Dylan. I don't know if my boy Dylan, who's also a Patreon member, he's texting me right now. He's a huge Eagles fan. He goes to school with me, and I'm in South Jersey where they're all Eagles fans. So I'm in enemy territory a lot. And he's fired up, and I don't blame him. Jalen Carter, and they used a 4th to move up for him. That's absurd.
So stupid. That's crazy.
Yeah, Eagles got better.
Big time.
It's tough. It is very
Could
tough.
Could JSN go here?
That's one of my fears.
To
There's
the
a couple of
Packers?
spots.
No,
this was one of those
To
spots.
you. Could JSN go
Oh.
to you instead of Gonzo? Because I'm hearing that buzz too, pairing him with St. Brown.
This is.
I think they're the same kind of player.
I have to
Yeah,
give
especially
George a
after
shout
last
out,
year
by
trading
the
up.
way. I have to give George a shout out. He had a funny tweet. It said, "We can only assume that none of Will Levis's teammates went to his birthday party." Right? So I thought that was funny. So shout out to George. That's a funny tweet. Nino didn't like that one.
He needed it.
He needed a dub. That's a good one, George. Hats off. Man, JSN. I don't know, because we were hearing buzz. It's Flowers is the wide receiver one, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop out, fellas. I got an interview to do, but I'll be back later.
Hey, it was a pleasure going through these top 11 or 12 or wherever we're at with you.
Hopefully my guy goes in the first round, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. All right, man. Good luck.
All right,
Godspeed.
later.
Don't let them get too hard on you.
Yeah.
All right. Excellent. All right. Man, these picks. All right. Picks is in. Have the Titans announced it yet? Let's see.
I'm guessing Skoronski.
All right. Yeah, we knew that. So we're already past the Titans, man.
Detroit that we were.
Yeah, so my TV's just delayed. So Skoronski went 11. Detroit, we're still waiting on. Joshua Bigsby, see you back in time for the Pats to trade the pick, Nino. So Joshua, Fusion FFB at generally_where, also a member of our Frankenstein Listener League, which if you're new to this team at Toilets and Titles and you're checking us out, after the draft, we're going to start working on the Frankenstein Listener League. It is absolutely bananas. We're going to have, I think, 6 12-team divisions up from 3 last year. Or was it 3 or 4? And it's 6 copies of each player. We got playable cards. It's absolutely bananas. And it's unlike anything you've ever played before. And it works. And if you're in the Gilded Chat with us, we will get you into the Frankenstein Listener League next year. So Joshua's been in it since year 1. And it's nice to see him in the chat. We appreciate you. So, man. Hi, I'm Kathleen. Welcome to my Kathleen world. Bobby, we got somebody here for you, man. We got Kat. I don't know who she is, but she said, Bobby's got fans. Bobby's got fans.
Yeah, I told a whole bunch of people to come watch, man. I was sending out the link to everybody. So
love it. You're a natural too, man. I love it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, first time ever going live, man. I was a little nervous. So
we'll do this. We'll do this a lot more this offseason. Trust me.
Yeah, that'd be great.
D, now what's the buzz? What are the Lions doing?
I mean, sounds like Gonzo.
Jahmyr Gibbs?
No.
Lions taking Jahmyr Gibbs?
No.
I see it on Twitter. Benjamin Solak, 1 minute ago.
What are they doing with Swift?
Albert Breer, Lions are taking Jahmyr Gibbs.
What? Yeah.
JSN is on the board. Christian Gonzalez is on the board.
What?
Broderick Jones is on the board. Lucas Van Ness is on the board for the Packers.
What?
Which way will they go?
Jahmyr
Gibbs at 12.
What?
What
I
are they
heard
doing?
rumblings that that the Dolphins were looking to trade up into the first round to get Jahmyr Gibbs.
They just signed
he is
David Montgomery.
long gone.
They got DeAndre Swift. What are they doing? DeAndre Swift has to be gone, no?
Oh, he's gone.
Where are they trading him? Miami?
Maybe.
No, I see Miami wants Cook.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that too.
Where is DeAndre Swift going? This is crazy. This is the stunner of the draft so far.
This is the most unpredictable draft I've watched in years.
Holy cow. Where do I have Jahmyr Gibbs in my top 100? 27. He's a first-round value, Dennis. Still. I know it's shocking.
I've seen it a bunch of times.
Interesting. Dennis,
Good player.
thoughts? What are your thoughts? And then Boomer just messaged Lions select Gibbs.
I'm not at 12. I think he would have been there at 18 if they really wanted him. Not at 12.
Justin goes. Swift's getting traded to the Detroit Regional Rehab Center. It's not nice.
All I want to say is the 2 best pass catchers in the draft are available right now for the Packers. Watch them not pick one of them.
Man, Christian Gonzalez, Joey Porter Jr., Nolan Smith, Brian Branch, Broderick Jones.
Yep.
There are some studs. Jackson Smith Najigba.
Yep.
Deontay Banks, Lucas Finesse. Will Levis is still available. Right now, if you're picking in this spot, in this area, you are cooking. Like, you are playing with house money right now. Oh, we got Moon in here. Moon, how do you feel about Gibbs to the Lions?
The Falcons just reset the running back market, bro.
Yes. Man.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe it.
Do you think that they pick him that high if the Falcons don't pick Bijan at 8?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
They just reset the running back market.
They have to have a plan, Dennis. They have to.
I hope so.
They have to. You know, they
Dennis, you look stressed right now.
If they end up, let's say they get a second for Swift, which is probably wishful thinking. Let's say that happens. Are you feeling better?
No.
Really?
I would have gone defense with this.
What if they turn that second into Julius Brents? Would you feel better?
I like Julius Brents, so maybe, yeah. But
what's your pick in the second round? When do you got? You guys have multiple picks in the second, right?
Yeah, we have multiple.
Man, if they could still get Jack Campbell or
so we have
Trenton Simpson,
48, 55, and 34.
I'm surprised they didn't go Branch.
Yeah, I would have been happy with Branch. You know, I'm a big fan of Branch.
Hey, shout out to Jahmyr Gibbs, man. Like, running backs are not getting paid. They are not getting paid. And all of a sudden, the NFL's like, wait a minute. We don't value you, but we do value you. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, let's take 2 in the top 12 of the draft. Incredible.
Joseph Winter. Shout out to Joe. I know my guy, he said knowing the Packers draft history, they will flop on a playmaker in the first round. I hope I'm wrong. Well, maybe your brother Bobby coming on the stream is clearing the juju. And it's going to help.
Fingers crossed.
It's going to help the Packers exercise their demons up. You know what? There was too many fans of other teams in this chat. I'm going to bring in Andrew Campy real quick. Camp, what's cooking? What's the word from Australia? You've already seen everything happen. You're ahead of us a day. What's going to happen next?
Yeah, I'm waiting for round 2. Who cares about round 1, right?
Yes.
We all knew that that's what the Lions were going to do.
Right.
We were all aware of it, weren't we?
Hey, let me Moon and Camp. I'm gonna drop you guys for 2 seconds. We got Boomer live from Kansas City.
Oh,
2 seconds. Boomer, what's the word?
We got Bijan coming right behind me. I'm coming up the stairs.
In that blue suit?
Boomer.
No, he's in a black suit.
Oh, I was just say, man, did you know Gibbs was coming? Did the place go crazy or what?
Yeah, so Bijan's right here.
We see him. Man, he must be living right now.
He's just talking to his mom and stuff right now. So it's here's the media group. It's absolutely a madhouse in here. There's
what's the buzz around the Lions right now? The Lions go Gibbs. What is up?
Oh, I know who the Packers are taking.
So me and Nino talked about this the other day. We really thought that Swift is either going to be traded or they're going to go get a player to replace him. And Gibbs is the speed that you want. He catches the ball well, but he's durable. That's the biggest difference. And, there was a lot of talk about it before it happened, and then boom, it happened. I sent it to you guys a little bit quicker than it was sent, but
man. All right, hey, Boomer, I'm going to drop you out. The Packers pick is in, and Bobby knows who it is, man. So we will see you shortly.
Yeah, later.
Take care. Bobby, talk to me. Who is it?
It's Lucas Van Ness, and this is exactly how I felt back in 2019 when they took Rashawn Gary. But this dude isn't Rashawn Gary. Rashawn Gary was the number 1 recruit in the nation. He was getting triple teamed his entire time at Michigan. Lucas Van Ness wasn't even a starter on his own team. Now, I get it. He tested well, but he didn't test like Rashawn Gary. But I knew it. I knew it in the fucking pit of my stomach that they were going to take Lucas Van Ness, man. They needed pass catchers, and they're like, nope, let's just take another Rashawn Gary clone.
Van Ness?
I don't get it.
Van Ness is...
Don't sleep on Van Ness.
Yeah, he's...
I know everyone's super high on him. I am not. But again, I didn't understand the Rashawn Gary pick. Rashawn Gary's turned into an amazing player, so hopefully this guy can too. I don't get it.
As someone who's watched him the last 3 years, don't sleep on Van Ness.
All right.
Yeah, he's an Iowa fan. That is a big. I think Van Ness, like, upside. I think he's 20, 21. Like, he could play inside. He could play outside. He's 6'4", 6'5", and man, it's crazy. Camp, how we feeling? People, who do we want? That's Christian Gonzalez, Joey Porter Jr., Deontay Banks, Broderick Jones, Brian Branch. Like,
Dang,
let's go get somebody.
We only had one corner come off the board so far.
Yes. Running back is the new cornerback.
I was going to say,
wow, bro.
I feel like we had a couple of picks there where it was a bit rough for the Cowboys fans.
Hey, Moon, I'm going to drop you out while Campy takes over. All right, sorry, I can't.
But now all of a sudden, it's like it feels like really, like cornerback is really becoming an interesting proposition for the Cowboys. I think at the moment. So I mean, I think the 2 tight ends are still there.
Wait, you said
so whether or not,
right? Not quarterback.
Yeah,
right?
Not quarterback.
With the C.
I got a little nervous. I thought you were starting to drink the Will Levis Kool-Aid.
No. So
okay,
the corners as far as whether or not Joey Porter, like I feel like Joey Porter just has to go to Pittsburgh. Like I feel like we just need to lock that in, even if they don't want him.
Man,
and
if Porter goes to Pittsburgh, if Gonzalez and Porter are there, even if Pittsburgh has Gonzalez higher than Porter, they probably didn't expect Gonzalez to be there.
NFL's stream is literally comparing him to Rashawn Gary.
Look at you, Bobby. Good thing we locked you up at Toilets and Titles before anybody else did with the analysis.
Don't be surprised if he takes over Preston Smith's spot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Preston's solid, but he's not dynamic like Rashawn Gary, Plus, this guy's nickname's Hercules, right? So,
Johnny Trees is in here. Oaks, man, it's been a long time. I see you in the chat. He doesn't want him. He doesn't want Porter Jr. Oh, man. Be interesting. But, Bobby, I think you're going to be all right.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Look, we got all that draft capital from trading Rodgers. Who knows? They might trade back into the first round.
Right. And this was a guy they had to take because, I think he wasn't going to last but Broderick Jones is still available. What is up with that?
Yeah. Well, I think he's going to go to the Jets.
Right. Damn.
I think the Oklahoma guy, I'm drawing a blank, goes to the Jets. The lineman.
Anton Jones is Anton Harrison. That's it.
Yeah. I think he goes to the Jets.
My best players available right now, Christian Gonzalez, who's a 6th overall. Nolan Smith is 10. Brian Branch is 11. Broderick Jones is 12. Joey Porter Jr. is 13. Deontay Banks is 15. Jackson Smith-Njigba is 17. Michael Mayer is 19. And Kalijah Canty is 20. Those are my best available. Uh-oh.
Trade. Steelers moved up.
I had to hide that overlay. What's up, Nino? What's cooking?
Dude, what happened?
I don't know.
Lucas Van Ness?
I don't know.
Kidding me?
Come on, dude. I know.
Wow. Dude, they go get homeboy from Chicago.
Wait, Pittsburgh moved up. Pittsburgh moved up.
They want
Joey
Porter. They want Porter. They're afraid someone's going to try to take that guy.
Right.
Wow. I'm dumbfounded. I did not see either one of those picks coming. Wow. Man. Campy, I finally get to see him in the flesh. How we doing? I can't hear you.
You're muted. He's in the future right now. He doesn't want to tell us. He's 12 hours in the future. Can you hear us?
Sorry.
It's the first time I get to see you.
Yes.
It's been a long time coming.
I'm trying to just be a good. Yeah, I'm just trying to be a good sort of background guy, making sure that when I'm not talking, I'm muting that mic. But then the key second part that everyone forgets is you got to turn it back on when you do start talking.
I love it. Camp, who do you want for the pick for the Cowboys?
Well, that's what we're talking. It's interesting. Like I feel like cornerback with a C is starting to really get interesting. And then it'll be interesting to see the next few picks whether or not a tight end goes, because if they've got both tight ends available, that'll make an interesting decision for them too. But it's really interesting with the Patriots trading down, because I kind of thought that they might have gone Gonzo, or they might have gone after
Steelers want Broderick Jones.
Wow.
I like it. Good pick.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Oh man.
Sniped him from the Jets.
I see Justin say the Will Levis Kool-Aid is souring into lemonade. I get to go on Draft Countdown and get bombarded by my boys Bosa and Shane Alam. They are gonna rip me apart. But
does he go to Washington?
He could go to Seattle at the end, dude, if he's there at this point. You know what I mean?
Nolan Smith, Christian Gonzalez, Brian Branch, Joey Porter Jr. Like, those are guys.
Where's the linebackers?
Jigba.
No linebacker off the board.
Linebacker won't go.
Miles Murphy.
You missed it. We said that running back is the new corner in this class. Is no corner, like there's one corner gone and already two running backs gone.
Wow, yeah.
Incredible.
Going into it, everybody said running backs in the first round is stupid, right?
Right.
Two of them in the first 20 picks. Like, come on.
Hey, Dino.
And still no wide receivers, right?
My guy. I'll talk to you in the background, all right? I'm going to bring Moon in, okay? Keep your chin up. Keep your chin up. It's going to work out. All right.
Look at. Told you we see Nino when the Patriots trade back. He said,
Well, welcome back. Welcome back.
What's up, fellas?
I'm out. I'm going to Draft Countdown, fellas.
Hey,
I'll be back.
Bring the heat. Bring the heat. Let them know where you came from.
I'm standing my ground. I'll never that. You know that.
My guy.
Later,
my guy. All right. Excellent. Man. Crazy. This has been absolutely bananas.
Steelers pick is in, apparently.
Yeah, they took Broderick Jones.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So that means that all of the Kool-Aid that was coming out about him like over the last couple of weeks was factual.
All right, who's the next pick?
The New York Jets. The New York Jets on the clock.
Well, are they gonna well,
are they gonna go Nolan Smith?
I don't know, bro, because there's so many corners on the board. They don't need corner though.
D now says they're taking Anton Harrison. Where do I have Anton Harrison?
Isn't it weird though? Like, we were all like so confused on what was going to happen with picks 2 and 3, and picks 2 and 3 just seem so like vanilla and boring now compared to everything that's happened since.
Yeah.
Imagine if the Jets took Joey Porter Jr. or Gonzalez to go opposite Sauce Gardner. It's a wrap.
Well,
the Jets got to move back.
They could just load up, get another wide receiver, just load up on wide receivers for Aaron Rodgers.
Like, hey, we are not the Packers. We are going to, yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my God.
They could go tight end too.
Their tight end is pretty deep, actually.
Yeah, but there's no alpha. Who
True.
is it? They got a kid from Ohio State.
I forget his name. They drafted him last year.
Well, like a mid-round guy. Like, he's good.
Yeah.
But it's like the Cowboys tight end room. Like, we got depth, but we don't have an alpha. You know, we have like a team of guys, you know?
Yeah.
But they need to protect their quarterback. And Dino is saying that it's Dino, I see you there. Nod your head if you know it's Anton. Shake your head. Oh, he doesn't know. He's guessing. Because I have Anton as my like 53rd overall player.
So who are you wanting for the Cowboys, Sheps?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't want to because then I'm going to get my hopes up. But honestly, Nolan Smith, if he continues to drop, I think that would be very exciting. I think Joey Porter Jr. would be very exciting. Deontay Banks, Jackson Smith and Jigba. You know, I feel like tight end would be smart and safe, but there's so many bright, exciting names. Tight end's not exciting. It's just maybe Kincaid is exciting because he's a pass catcher, but Mayer would come in and do well. But some of these names I wouldn't expect to be here are exciting. And even Cansey. I would love Kalijah Cansey. I just don't see the Cowboys doing it. But good luck on passing downs. If we got Micah Parsons and Kalijah Cansey rushing you.
Yep.
Yeah. Bobby, you coming around to it yet or what?
Yeah, look, I understand the pick. Rashawn Gary's still injured. He got injured halfway through the season. He's probably not going to start the season, so they need somebody to play until Rashawn Gary is better. Plus, like he was saying, he'll probably take over Preston Smith snaps, next year. Rashawn Gary didn't come into the league and start lighting it up immediately.
Right.
The Packers always like to plan ahead, take their draft picks for the future. And especially at a premium position,
Right.
if you want to have an edge rusher, you want to be paying them on a rookie contract, not,
We have a short
$30 million
on
a year.
Toilets to Titles on the YouTube channel about Lucas Finesse. So when you get off, go check it out, and you'll feel a lot better after you watch it.
Oh yeah, no, I understand the pick. This is totally a Brian Gutekunst pick. He
was nicknamed the Cocaine Bear by Dane Brugler. So
that's awesome. Yeah, I've heard Hercules before. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
He nicknamed himself Hercules.
Oh, that's
but it's stuck. You know what I mean? Cool. Like, so
yeah.
Man, the Jets. I feel like the Jets got to move. They got to trade. What do you think, Moon? What do you think? You're thinking about something. Tell me.
I really don't know, bro. Because it makes me think about the trade that they just did with the Packers. How they flip-flopped. They flip-flopped. I really don't know. At this point, it makes me think like, hey, what does Aaron Rodgers want? But at the same time, it's like
who would be a decent?
We have already seen a couple of tackles come off the board already, and that's one of their Achilles heels right now. They need that.
Yep.
So then you talk about interior linemen. Is the next one. D tackle is still there. But at that point, like, I don't know. It's interesting. I'm going to be shocked no matter what they do. It's just so much. They're in a weird position, bro. And if I was them, I would trade back. I would trade out.
I would trade out too. Because I also think they're in a weird position, but I don't think they're that far away. As crazy as it sounds, I think they could use like 3 or 4 good players rather than one elite player, because I think they got talent. Garrett Wilson, Sauce Gardner, Quinnen Williams, Aaron Rodgers. I think I would rather get some depth and get not depth players, but I'd rather get multiple B players than one A player, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You can stock up and just look at what they did last year. Like, they had a fantastic draft last year. But of course, it wasn't picking where they are right now.
Someone's saying they should draft Rodgers as backup. Sure, he loved that. Which is
Hendon
funny.
Hooker?
No, or Levis. Camp, who do you want the Cowboys to take?
Yeah, I don't know. I just I feel like the next sort of 5-ish picks are going to be interesting, because I feel like if you get past those sort of like next 5, then you can start having conversations. Maybe the Cowboys can move up a couple of spots.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a bit like you. I don't want to talk too much about it and curse anything.
I don't want to get my.
I just want to kind of see what. Yeah, I just want to kind of see who goes the next 5 picks, because I feel like I don't have the trade chart in front of me, but I feel like trying to get from 26 to here is a bit too much. But sort of like 5 steps down, then maybe we can start having that conversation. So yeah,
Is Nolan Smith going to go to New England at 17? Versatile.
Well, I mean, like I would have thought they were going after Jones. I thought before, like literally as that trade came in, I thought they're picking Jones, they're getting the tackle, and then all of a sudden they make a trade and he's gone. But
maybe that's the reason why the Steelers did trade up though. Yeah. Because they knew that's a possibility that the Jets need a tackle and New England needs a tackle.
Jets go Jackson Smith Najigba.
That's the pick?
Yes.
No way.
Coach.
That's what Dino said. Dino, shake your head. Yes. Yes. Jets
Coach, that's the pick.
Smith Najigba. That's the pick. Now they got Garrett Wilson and Jackson Smith Najigba.
They're building a super team.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That's insane.
Bobby, I'm sorry, but how ironic
maybe we could trade our draft picks back.
How ironic is it that Packers fans pounded the table for Jackson Smith Najigba because they thought it would be good for the team, but also an insult to Rodgers.
Yeah.
Rodgers is in New York having his cake right now because he moved and he got the wide receiver.
Unbelievable.
Holy cow.
It's unbelievable.
Next.
I feel like we just need
next.
to let's just get
Jets
everyone else off the picks.
Yeah.
This draft is crazy.
Jets got Brian
Just
Hartline
zoom in
on the
and just
phone
deal.
right now. They're like, hey, Brian Hartline, come coach our wide receivers. You already did it at Ohio State. Like, come on up. Crazy. Campy, I'm sorry I interrupted you. Go ahead.
I just want to take everyone else out and just leave Bobby just in the middle and just let him just get it out of his system. Just let him rant for about 5 minutes.
He already dropped
and just recap everything that's just happened.
You can't have any more of those.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
like
you
the
wanna know
Packers
how
are
to get 'em
allergic to
started?
taking. Sorry, go ahead.
You want to know how to get you started? 3 words. Lucas Van Ness.
Yeah, I'm looking on Twitter right now. A lot of very smart football people are saying that he was too good to pass up, that they completely understand the pick. But it's a little frustrating. This is Jordan Love's first year, and it seems like the Packers are just allergic to drafting offensive players in the first round.
Wait, KT's making faces. Is it not Jackson Smith-Njigba? It isn't? Reverse. D-Not was wrong.
Oh, snap.
It wasn't Jackson Smith-Njigba. Fake news. Thank you,
Will
KT.
McDonald?
Iowa State, Will McDonald.
Yeah.
Edge defender. That's
Bro,
somebody that was on the Cowboys' radar. Holy cow.
I wish we could do like a live flyover to Shane and Deep Fried Draft to see what's going on the draft countdown right now.
Man.
To see how they had Will McDonald
I have him
in
at
the first round.
24. I have him at 24 on my top 100. So, well, how about that? All right. The draft countdown might not have had him in the first. I had him at 24. And he's picked 15. Will McDonald played basketball. In college, it was his primary, in high school, it was his primary sport. Didn't step on a football field until his sophomore year. Dominated the Senior Bowl. Outside edge defender with a lot of upside. I like it. It's not as exciting as Jackson Smith-Njigba because it's a project. He needs some work. But the flashes were there. You saw him at the Senior Bowl, Moon. What'd you think?
Who are we talking about again, Coach?
Will McDonald.
Will McDonald. Oh, I think he stood out at the Senior Bowl for sure. He's more athletic than I think I gave him credit for coming in because I only had like limited exposure to him. But yeah, he impressed me. But I just didn't think that he was going to be a first rounder. I thought he was going to be second day 2.
Man, so we thought what a roller coaster it was just that.
That's not to knock the player that he is, but like the Jets making that pick is like that's a head scratcher for me.
Hey, how about Christian Gonzalez still available?
Yeah, unbelievable.
The Patriots are gonna get Joey Porter or Christian Gonzalez, Nolan Smith or Brian Branch. They're gonna get to pick one of the 4 best defensive players.
So did we overvalue as the fans and media? Did we overvalue the cornerback and the DB class coming into this year more than what the NFL GMs and scouts have them at?
I say this with the utmost respect. Zero disrespect. They're dumb. They're stupid. They're dumb. What are they doing? They showed us they don't value running back. They didn't pay any running backs. 2 of them go before a second corner goes. Like Christian Gonzalez is going to play. He's going to be a baller. I don't know. Bobby, what do you think?
I think Christian Gonzalez is probably CB1, and that he slipped past 10 is unbelievable. But you're right. The Patriots are going to trade back, and they're going to flourish by taking one of those defensive players. And it seems like they do this kind of stuff every year. They trade back. They trade out of the first round. They take a whole bunch of second-round defensive players, and they develop them. And they won't
really
have to
the
develop
rich get
Christian
richer.
Gonzalez. Exactly.
Yeah.
Man, so Washington, I could see taking Brian Branch. I think that would be a great. You're trying to instill a new culture under new ownership. I think Brian Branch would be excellent for that. I don't know. Or do they go offense? Do they go Will Levis?
Levis.
Do they go Will Levis?
He's there.
He is. And did you see Iconic Relics comment? They said this is just the first step of us missing the playoffs and ruining the Aaron Rodgers experiment.
Who do they got right now? They got Garrett Wilson. They got Corey Davis still. They got Alan Lazard. I don't know why they got Elijah Moore wanted out.
Mecole
Brees
Hardman.
Hall,
Mecole Hardman,
Michael Carter.
Brees Hall. Patriots are middle class right now, Joshua says, as a Patriots fan. To the Patriots, Dino says, or the Patriots take Jackson Smith-Njigba. That would be exciting. I want them to take Josh Downs, though, because in the second round, Josh Downs to the Patriots just makes sense to me. Campy is very stoic right now. Very stoic.
As a Washington fan, you're going to be sitting there for the rest of your life considering this pick, aren't you? Because you think they're sitting there telling you that they're comfortable with their quarterback, and Levis is going to go at some point in this draft, and he was there for you. It's a hard thing, and I always argue it's you'd rather increase your odds of getting a good quarterback than not have any, because if you don't have one, you can't win in this league. So
yeah.
But it's a hard thing. It's a hard sell, isn't it? Because if you get a first round quarterback, can you really just bench him and play the other guy?
Man, I don't know. It's tough. They could go anywhere. They could go anywhere.
And then with them being on the heels of about to sell the team.
Why are they zooming in on Hendon Hooker here? But he don't look like he's got any phone calls coming in.
That's the one.
Oh, what? KT, what are you making faces for? Tell me. Emmanuel Forbes before Gonzalez.
The same. They basically said, "Hey, media and all NFL fans, rip your draft boards to shreds and just throw it out, because y'all had all these corners higher than Emmanuel Forbes, and if he's a pick, wow."
Forbes is my 44th ranked player. That's the first one I'm way off on.
Doesn't this kind of smell of teams knowing something about Gonzalez that we don't? Like
We
maybe
don't know?
like an off the field issue or something like that. Like sometimes this happens to these really talented players and everybody's just kind of scratching their heads. I bet there's something that we're probably going to find out in the next couple of days of why he's slipping.
Or like an injury. Yeah, like something.
Yeah, an injury, an off the field issue, something like that. Yeah.
This has been a draft. My goodness.
Gonzo and Porter. Patriots talk about having your cake and eating it too. Patriots are waiting, and they're going to get whatever corner they want. Go ahead.
Listen, Seattle is coming up on the clock again. Y'all better not let them double dip, because they already got Devin Witherspoon.
Camp, how do you feel about CeeDee Lamb versus Emmanuel Forbes?
Yeah. Oh, well, good question. But the Cowboys can't go wide receiver, can they? Surely. If every wide receiver is there.
Yes, they can.
Jerry
Jones, you're talking about. If Jackson Smith-Njigba, KT's making another face. KT, what? No, nothing. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm reading.
And I would like to just defend myself, because Justin's giving it to me in the chat. And I would like to say, once again, this is the crappy thing on living in the other side of the earth. It's starting to warm up for you guys, but it's getting colder for me. So my entire family has all got colds in the last week. So that's why my nose is a bit red, and I'm constantly wiping my nose. So this has nothing to do with the cocaine bear. I am not the cocaine bear.
Yeah,
it is.
No,
it is
we have the
allergies.
cocaine bear.
Yeah, he's in Green Bay. His allergies.
Yeah, he's off the board. Okay, you can't have it.
Excellent. All right, let's see if we could see what is coming up. It's nice we got D now, KT in the background working it. D now just trying to get us excited by throwing out some fake news. I like it though. That was a very exciting. Just the vision of Jackson Smith-Njigba to the Jets was worth the fake news, because they created for some exciting discussion for about 5 minutes. So
and you got to see me melt down.
Yeah. There's an alternate universe Robert Salah building a defense, pass rush, corner. I like it.
Yep.
Yeah, they got Will Levis turning red in the green room.
I don't see it.
And it is not the Kansas City red lights is going on in the background from all the scenery.
The slide
Gonzo
stops at the
now.
Buccaneers.
Gonzo going now, he's saying, to the Patriots.
Yeah.
Right?
That makes sense.
Christian Gonzalez. I'm surprised though Belichick doesn't go for the lineage and take Joey Porter Jr.
Right.
You know, maybe that's me reading too deeply into it. So Forbes 16, Bill's like, ha ha ha, he's laughing in the hoodie. He's gonna get his guy, Christian Gonzalez or Joey Porter Jr. I also like Brian Branch. I think Brian Branch would be awesome in New England. And watch, Brian Branch is gonna end up with the Giants. And one of my favorite players in this draft class is going to be in New York, and I'm going to be pissed off. They lost Julian Love, who's a great player. I don't know why they let him go. Now they're going to end up replacing him with Brian Branch, who's an even better version of that. Forbes can play.
For sure.
Forbes can play. And the weird thing is not only is he 6'6", 166 pounds, he's 6'1". So he's above 6 foot, and he's that light. But I heard a stat that since like his sophomore or junior year in high school, he's compiled over 30 interceptions.
He's just a ball hawk.
Like that's I think he set the SEC record for most interceptions returned for a touchdown. Watch that's the clip playing right now. He's going back. And shout out to Joe Knows, because Joe Knows has been high on Emmanuel Forbes, and he's the second corner taken. Some of us thought he might not even make it into the first round. It was a stretch. End of the first round, second corner taken.
Oh,
what?
KT just said Gonzo to the patch. Steal the draft.
My 6th overall player, Nino's probably he's been all over Oregon, right? He gets an Oregon Duck that he gets to cheer for in New England. So that's pick 16, my 6th overall player. Right? It's pick 16.
No, pick 17. 16 was Emmanuel Forbes to the Commanders.
Right. Oh, he was all the way. You know what? I don't see it because I have him all the way down at 44. So I'm looking at my top 100. So I didn't see 16 because it's all the way down there. So now my best available in my top 100. Nolan Smith is 10. Brian Branch is 11. Joey Porter Jr. is 13. Deontay Banks is 15. Jackson Smith and Jigba is 17. Campy, it's starting to get a little close. There's no lineman I want. I don't want Avila rather, or Osiris Torrance. I wouldn't mind moving back. Someone wants to move up for a Hendon Hooker or a Will Levis. Man, where's DeAndre Swift going? Where's Dalvin Cook going? Where's Saquon Barkley going? Where's Derrick Henry going? There's got to be – there's a running back moving, right? Maybe it's day 2, though. So stay tuned. Toilets and Titles YouTube channel, day 2 for the stream. Joe knows is going to be kicking that off. Man, this is exciting. And also, if you want to check these players out while you're on our YouTube channel, pull up a second screen and go to our shorts, because we got a bunch of shorts of all these players who are being drafted.
Hey, Campy, it's okay, bro. It's all going to come together. I just have a feeling, because you got all these picks coming. That's just not what we're expecting. It just puts more people. It puts more people there in position for you to take.
Detroit moved up for New England?
No, they had 18.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Man, so good thing. So Detroit, D-Now's back in here. Pick number 18. What are you hearing?
Quentin Johnson, potentially.
Man, well, with Jameson Williams.
QJ?
Yeah. Brian Branch. Take Brian Branch or Nolan Smith.
What did they do earlier?
Jahmyr Gibbs.
So I don't know what to expect from them tonight.
Man. It's got to be Nolan Smith, Brian Branch, Joey Porter Jr. We mentioned that earlier too. That seems like a Campbell guy, right? Do you now talk it into existence? Who do you want? Tell us and make it happen.
Jack Campbell.
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith. Speak it.
Or Cansey.
Together. Kalijah Cansey, dude. He's a dude. Man. KT, you hearing anything in the background? No, nothing. Christian Gonzalez falling at 17. That's crazy. Hallam is saying he was his cornerback 1. So Emmanuel Forbes, Christian Gonzalez, and Joey Porter Jr. and Deontay Banks are still there. I got Banks as my corner 3. Corner's my corner 2. Porter didn't let up a touchdown last year, right? Am I mistaken? And like they played Ohio State, played against those guys. Like Porter can play.
For sure. No, you're right. He didn't let one up.
Yeah. Camp, maybe we get Porter. Maybe we get Banks. Maybe we get Nolan Smith. Drew Sanders.
My
Still
Twitter
alive.
feed
As we said on the
is
show the other
crickets
day,
right now.
like
The Packers feed, Bob?
Oh yeah, my Twitter feed is crickets right now. It's I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Ooh, someone just
Joey Porter is just like a Dan Quinn cornerback if I've ever seen one. So I think if he's there, it's going to be very hard for the defense to not pick him up.
Yeah. Dennis, you hearing any buzz from your Lions circle?
No, I saw QJ just a couple places, but that's about all I've heard.
All right. Man.
Hey, Roger Goodell, you get an A+ this year, my boy. I can't even boo you.
Justin's going to be on day 2 as well. So they're going to be Justin and Joe Knows holding it down. But we've got someone saying Porter's going to the Giants at 25. He didn't predict it, saying that'd be awesome. Be huge. You let Bradbury go last year. It hurt a little bit. You replace him with Joey Porter. That's why I don't want to see go there. Iconic Relic said, will Bobby be back for day 2 and 3? Well, it's up to Bobby.
I can be.
There we go.
Day 3, I can't. I have work, but tomorrow for sure.
All right, so reach out. Justin, you're in the draft chat in Twitter where we were organizing this. You talk with Bobby. You guys work it out because I'll probably be in and out tomorrow. But I usually let day 2 go to the other fellas. Campy, you're quiet. What's up?
Allergies.
Allergies are up. The sun is up.
I was actually just thinking. I was thinking I'll jump off for a couple of minutes and I'll let you guys talk through these few picks and I'll sit there and bite my nails for a bit and I'll come on in a few picks time and see where we're at.
Right.
Yeah.
Lions pick is in. Lions pick is in. KT, do we know? Do we know?
Give me some good news, KT. Jack Campbell.
Shut up. Get out. Get out. You're not. Are you messing with us? KT, are you messing with us?
Don't play with me, KT.
KT, are you? No, he's saying it's Campbell.
Campbell going to Campbell.
This is a redemption story. This has become a redemption story for the Detroit Lions in Dennis's eyes. Dennis was disappointed. He was let down, and they redeemed themselves. How do you feel?
Oh, it's an Iowa boy going to the Lions. I couldn't get any happier.
Yeah.
Albert Breer and Michael Silver both said it. That's what KT said.
Whew.
Where do I have Jack Campbell? And I was wrong. I had Drew Sanders as the first linebacker taken. And Drew Campbell, where do I got you? In my top. Where are you? I can't find you. Are you that far down? Jack Campbell. I'm calling him Drew Campbell. I'm combining 2 linebackers. I can't find. Oh, he's 50. I have him 50. So, all right.
I love it.
That's it. Take your guy.
These picks in the teens have been like, whoa.
Where does Tampa go with Levis?
That's what I'm thinking. I think the slide stops there.
Justin asks,
It
is
feels
Jack
like it has
Campbell
to.
Dan's son? They're related somehow. They kept that from the whole media, all the draft process. So no
long lost son.
Yeah. The long con.
It just feels like he has to come off the board here, Will Levis. I've heard it, but I mean, they got Baker, Kyle Trask. But at what point? Because after this, we still have the Seahawks on the clock. So that's another potential landing spot.
KT saying that Albert Breer is reporting that a coach from an NFC East team is not happy about the Eagles taking Jalen Carter, which I don't think any coach in the NFC should be happy about it. But I'm assuming somebody wanted to move up for him.
You already know who it is.
Which one?
Just think about it.
All of them, I would think.
Every team should be upset.
Yeah.
His exact word is damn it.
Who is it?
You gotta think,
Oh,
coach.
Cowboy Mike McCarthy? Yeah, I mean it's possible. But he said they were going offense
Didn't source.
at his press conference. We're going offense. He said, now that I'm calling the offensive plays, we're going offense. I think they were upset Will McDonald went because Dan Quinn was at Will McDonald's pro day, like working him out one-on-one. He didn't go to a lot of pro days. He was there.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that is. They probably
So-
had a second round on him.
Michael Silver is saying that the McDonald and this Campbell pick aren't reaches.
No, I mean, if you like it, I think McDonald I had McDonald at 24. So I think he's a top 25 player. And I mean,
So okay, well, what about Jermaine Johnson then that they drafted last year?
that ain't working out. From Florida State. Lions fans are fired up about Jack Campbell.
Yes.
Knee biter. He's gonna go bite some kneecaps.
Next to Rodrigo, that's
Blank.
a good linebacker duo.
When you said Rodrigo, the first thing I thought of was Blankenship, but that's not the Rodrigo we were speaking of.
No, not that Blake or Rodrigo.
Uh-huh. Levis has got to go to the Bucks, right?
Yeah, he'll go in the next two picks for sure.
Justin said Scott Fish just tweeted, "Don't let the Lions know that Zach Charbonnet is still available."
Facts. They gonna
Yeah,
remember his time at
we're more than
Michigan.
halfway through this thing.
This moving fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Seattle,
this is going faster than a lot of
Seattle. I wonder if they wish they didn't go Witherspoon with Porter still on the board and Banks.
or
you
do they
gotta-
double dip?
That's what I'm saying. They think they're the double dip because I feel
Carter
like they
was
got their
available
guy.
when they were up, right?
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
You could have got Jalen Carter and Joey Porter Jr. You know?
Yeah.
Like, his top pick is in. Tampa's in. KT, do we know? Oh, man. Do we know, KT, who is the selection?
KT Schefter.
That's it.
Can't see.
Kalijah?
Yep.
Yeah? I love it. I love it.
Interesting.
He's a dude.
Shades of
I
Morris
knew the
back.
Cowboys weren't going to take him though, so I'm happy he went because that's going to push somebody down the board to the Cowboys. But he's a dude, and now you put Kalijah Cansey next to that
Vita?
Vita Vea. Like,
You're not
He's-
concerned by the lack of length?
not next to Vita Vea now. Like, I would be if he was if he was on a team where he'd have to stop the run, but that's not going to be his job. He's going to be a pass rush specialist, and he's very good at it. Like, I think in this situation, I'm comfortable. Vea's going to eat up 2 blocks. Like, and Vita's like, he presses the pocket. He's not just an immobile guy. Like, he can move.
He kind of gives me Ed Oliver vibes, you know, because
Yeah.
Ed Oliver went super high a couple of years ago,
Right.
pick number 9 to the Bills.
Out of Houston.
But you can tell, I mean, he does struggle with his lack of length, and
Right.
he has shorter arms than Ed Oliver.
I
So,
think Cansey's quicker. I think he's got a better first step.
Yeah.
Which
he's
I
going to
think,
need it.
you know, yeah, like that's every advantage he can get.
Yeah.
You know, and I had him, Kalijah Cansey's 20th on my top 100. So pretty
Yeah.
close.
Right in value.
Yeah. Pick number 19. Man. Levis is, do the Seahawks take Levis?
Yeah,
I don't wanna
either
keep
them
doing this.
or
Yeah.
maybe the Vikings.
Or Minnesota? Yeah.
Yeah. 23. But after the Vikings, I don't see where it is unless somebody trades back up into the end of the first.
Sue isn't in he's gone, right? He's not back with Tampa.
No, he's gone.
Right.
Man. The Gilded chat is still going bananas. If you want to get in there, DM me on the Twitter.
Yeah, they're making fun of me.
What are they saying?
Asking if Campbell's related and that they're going to take running backs all in the second to establish the run. That's George's favorite thing to say right now.
George loves running backs. He's all high on running back value. He's been saying running backs should be going top 10 for weeks.
Yeah.
Cansey's a dude. One of the big risers in this year's class.
Yeah.
I like that shirt.
Yeah, it's pretty fly.
And here it comes, the comp. Kalijah Cansey to Aaron Donald. Look at him move. The first step quickness, right? That's what I said. That's what ESPN's showing. But is he as strong as
Oh, I'm watching NFL Network, and guess who they compared him to?
who? Ed
Ed
Oliver.
Oliver.
There you go.
I think that's a closer comp than.
Yes.
Yeah, because back when Ed Oliver they were doing the Aaron Donald thing back then too.
Rich is saying JSN to Chargers.
Oh my gosh.
I can see that. I think
that would be a great pick for them.
I think I don't know if he knows. Rich, if you know, put it in the chat. Or if you're just, oh, here we go. Here from what's happening.
Doing great. How's the draft been?
Oh, it's been incredible. Mr. Irrelevant is here. From real quick, tell everybody where they can follow you.
Twitter, Mr. Irrelevant, MR1Relevant, and Substack's out. 110 guys scouted, profiled, and everything. I'm excited to be on. It's been a wild draft so far. So,
man, what has been the most surprising picks to you so far?
Emmanuel Forbes, I've heard a couple times, but with Christian Gonzalez off the board, still on the board, I thought that was a nuts pick. Both Alliance picks, Jahmyr Gibbs, running back taking that high, and Jack Campbell, both players who I really like, but you take them both extremely high, and the positional value isn't really there. So those, and then Will McDonald is my last one, who I was much lower on. He's 79th player on my board, edge 12. And to take him with Nolan Smith on the board, and even a guy like Miles Murphy is a bit ridiculous. So,
a bit ridiculous. Coming in hot. Bobby, I don't think you told everybody where they could follow you. I want to make sure you plug yourself as well. Where can everybody follow you on the Twitter?
Yeah, absolutely. It's at Bobby A. Winter. I just started making content with you guys, but hopefully a lot more of it will be coming out soon. So
yeah.
I appreciate it.
Maybe we can get you a Lucas Van Ness interview. Dennis is Iowa guy, maybe he can pull some strings. He does some work for us. He's incredible. All right. Do we think Seattle goes Nolan Smith? Do we think they go Will Levis? Like Nolan Smith seems like kind of they had Bruce Irvin, linebacker edge out of West Virginia. Nolan Smith, I think he can bring some of that same energy. What are we thinking, Ephraim? Where do you think they go?
Yeah, I think Nolan Smith, especially because they didn't go after Jalen Carter in the first 5 picks.
Right.
So you attack the defense again, you get an edge, and I don't think there's a lot of other players that really fit them so well. And I had a ton of trouble mocking the Seahawks at 20 for that exact reason. So with a guy like Nolan Smith, it makes it much easier. But I'm wondering what you think, because this is number 20 Seahawks was the hardest spot for me to figure out in this draft.
Yeah, I think Nolan Smith. I think Will Levis. I could see Jackson Smith-Njigba, honestly, with Tyler Lockett kind of getting a little bit older. And Tyler Lockett can play on the outside. You bring in a little bit of a weapon there. Miles Murphy, man, they got Noah Fant. They don't need a tight end. Could they bolster up the inside of their offensive line? Go no Cyrus Torrance. It might be a little bit
possible.
early. It's interesting.
Yeah, because they're set at tackle. They're set at corner. Edge or interior offensive line would make a lot of sense. But like you said, it is a little early.
Right. Mr. Relvin, you got a lot of fans in here. So you got to see them in the chat. They're shouting you out. Bennett said that it's questionable analysis. So Bennett thinks it's questionable. We might remove you. All right.
It's my biggest hater, so it's my biggest hater, so it's okay. But he's read my guide, so he gets a pass.
All right. Yeah. As long as you read it, right? A like or a dislike on YouTube is the same thing. The algorithm doesn't distinguish between the two. It's just publicity. It just helps the algorithm.
We'll take all the thumbs.
Yes. Either way. Either way, man. And Justin said the winter storm is coming through T2T. That's it. Right from Lambeau.
Yes.
It's getting close to Dallas territory. I have no idea what's going on. KT, do we know yet what the Seahawks are up to? No, KT does not know.
If it makes you feel better, Bobby. Oops, sorry.
No, I was just saying, I was wondering, this draft has been pretty crazy so far. I've been trying to mock some new guys in the back 10 who just have not been expected. I don't know if you guys have any guys who are just complete out of nowhere. It could be in the last 5 or so picks.
Oh, who do I think that might come out of nowhere and be well, I don't think Drew Sanders is out of nowhere, but I think he's somebody who wasn't being talked a lot about in the first round. I could see Drew Sanders making his way into the first round. Luke Musgrave, there was some buzz about, but Mayer and Kincaid aren't gone.
Yeah.
BJ Ojolari. Go ahead, Bob.
I was going to say, we haven't seen one tight end or wide receiver, and this is supposed to be like a historic tight end draft.
Yeah, I heard potential 4 tight ends could go tonight.
Same. I wonder, but here's the thing. I wonder if GMs are looking at it like the depth is so strong that we don't need to take one early because we can get one in the second. And if they're all thinking that, it's just like, why am I going to reach when I like this guy, and this guy? Like,
one of them's going to get taken. The rest will start panicking, and then the rest of them will come shortly after.
Do we see Maisie Smith go in the first round now that Torrance is off the board? No. Dennis.
No, I don't think so.
I'm just trying to throw some names out that, like Ephraim said,
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with Mozzie Smith here, and I also wouldn't be surprised with Drew Sanders either. I originally mocked them, but with Nolan Smith on the board, that guy, he's got to be my favorite at the pick.
Nolan Smith just screams Seattle. Like off the ball, like edge, like they have a tight for middle linebacker, but he's not going to play middle. He's going to be their Bruce Irvin pass rush linebacker, like on the side. I'm guessing Nolan Smith here.
I'll say Nolan Smith, and then the Chargers are up next. This is like the perfect board for them. All the tight ends and all the receivers.
They got to go Kincaid, right?
Kincaid. I don't personally love Kincaid as well. I know most people have him as this bona fide first rounder. I think he's probably the best available consensus guy there. And then if not, Jackson Smith and Jigba still there. And I think Zay Flowers just brings the explosiveness they're looking for.
Right. Pick is in.
Nolan Smith.
It is Nolan Smith, huh? You're confirming that?
Yep.
Made sense. They did well. They did well.
Yeah, absolutely.
They did well. Witherspoon and Nolan Smith.
Oh, well, okay. One says Michael Silver says Nolan Smith, but then Albert Breer says Jackson Smith.
Well, KT, which is it? KT, thumbs up if it's Jackson Smith.
Is he giving the thumbs up?
He ain't giving nothing. He's frozen right now. Thumbs up. It is Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Okay.
So it's still good. Decent. Cowboys are going to take Nolan Smith.
Okay, yeah. Now Michael Silver changes it.
All right, so that was pick number 20, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so he's my 17th overall player, going to pick number 20. And I said another possibility with Tyler Lockett being able to play on the outside, right? I said Jackson Smith and Jigba would fit in the slot. I think it's a solid pick. And what you have from Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf is explosiveness. Like, we are going to take the top off the defense. We are going to explode. What you get from Jackson Smith and Jigba is a technician who is going to create large windows of separation for the quarterback to put the football, a reliable target when your deep threat isn't open, when he's being double covered, and you look down underneath, Jackson Smith and Jigba is going to be open.
Absolutely. It makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm. Michael Silver's burning you, D now.
He is.
All right, Chargers. Where are the Chargers going?
Zay. That's my guess.
Yeah, I also think Zay right now.
That'd be cool. Back-to-back wide receivers went.
But they've been saying it all night in the broadcast that it's like a game of runs in the NFL draft.
You dipping, Bob?
I'm dipping. If the Packers trade back into the first round, I will run back to my computer.
All right, man. Take care. See you tomorrow night.
It was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks for having me on.
Thanks for coming. All right. Moon, you back in or what?
This is draft night. We gotta be back in. We got Mike Silver has been killing it tonight. He up there. He's trying to get his name up there with the big guys.
Man, I think he messed with Dino though, Michael Silver, right? Right, Dino?
Yeah, he just retweeted that he was reading too fast and typing too fast at the same time.
So we got Nolan Smith, Brian Branch are my number 10, my number 11, and Joey Porter's my number 12. I'm sorry, Joey Porter's number 13. Deontay Banks is 15. So I have 4 top 15 players left. And then I got Mayer, Levis, and Murphy, 19, 21, 22. Jordan Addison, Dalton Kincaid are 25 and 26. Zay Flowers, Trenton Simpson, Drew Sanders, Osiris Torrance, and Quentin Johnson. That rounds out my top 32. This is going to be very interesting.
All right, so let's say the Vikings don't go Levis, right? They take like someone like Banks or someone who they've been linked to. Who trades back up, do you think, for Levis?
Man.
Or do you think he doesn't go tonight?
Does Detroit?
Maybe the Titans, which is weird because I think that like all these teams that would trade up in the first would have taken them with their first pick if they really like him. So that's why
Detroit's got the capital.
Detroit does have the capital. They have 3 picks tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or in the second at least.
Detroit's got the capital.
If Detroit wanted him, though, they would have taken him. They had 2 open shots, and
But
18 is also relatively late.
But
to not take him at 18, that to trade up.
They wanted Campbell, and maybe
just
he
secured him in
falls.
case.
Maybe he's there at 26. They don't expect him to be there. They call Dallas and they say, "Hey, why don't you move back?"
Yeah, I don't know.
Detroit has 4 picks tomorrow. So if they want to move back up for someone, they can.
Ephraim, who do you think would move up for Levis?
I think maybe the Titans. I really don't like. I could really see him falling out of the first round right now.
What about the Dolphins?
Don't let George hear that. Don't let George hear that.
What if the Dolphins find a way to come back up, get a quarterback? Man, Nino texted me. He had a feeling. I wonder if that feeling is regarding JSN.
Yeah, I'm looking right now, like the last couple picks and the teams that can move up, and a lot of those teams could use Will Levis, and you can see why they like Will Levis. The Raiders, the Titans, even the Bucks, but all those teams passed on him, which makes it tougher to predict them moving up for him. So, look, like, would it be the craziest thing for one of those teams to move up? But it's getting really unlikely, especially with the next couple picks all having quarterbacks, unless the Vikings, of course, take him.
Yeah, if the Vikings
feeling like the
take
Vikings
him,
might be the spot.
Honestly, like if Detroit really wanted him, if the Vikings don't take him, they wouldn't have to move up because Steelers and Houston pick in front of them tomorrow, so they wouldn't have to move up at all.
Yeah, but my thing is if the Lions really like Will Levis, they would have taken him at 18. So
no, yeah, I hear you. I'm just saying if he falls.
Yeah, for sure.
Seattle. So where are the Chargers going? We got comments. Let me see what's this. Can't be said Colts traded back into the first for Levis too soon. Too soon. I'm glad Justin's having some humor about it. Man, where are the Chargers? They got Joey Bosa, but they still got Khalil Mack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they got the edge defenders. They got Derwin James, so they don't need a Brian Branch. Maybe a Deontay Banks, maybe a Joey Porter Jr. or Dalton Kincaid. Or do they go Zay? Very interesting.
Hey, I know Baltimore Ravens Nation is hoping and praying that Zay Flowers falls to them right now. So all eyes is really on the Chargers right now. Because it could be a stretch of wide receivers.
It could be a run.
It could be a run. It just would happen later than last year. Last year it started at pick 8 with my Falcons taking Drake London. But right now it's seeming like Jansen went first to Seattle. Could it possibly be Zay Flowers or Jordan Addison here? And then another triple dip, you should say, with Baltimore? Leading to Will Levis being open and available with Minnesota if nobody trades up.
I could also see Minnesota going receiver, though, since they lost Thielen.
In Dynasty Superflex right now, if you own Geno Smith, you are very happy. Because Geno Smith, you probably got Geno Smith for dirt cheap last offseason. Probably picked him up off of free agency. Shout out to Nino, who was all over Geno Smith last year. Now,
hey, Chargers take Quentin Johnson.
Really? Have him. Go ahead.
Big
ahead.
fan.
Getting a run.
Big fan.
Man,
Getting a run.
You like that?
Body
You
count.
like that?
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, Zay Flowers, I was much lower on, and then when you're looking for a receiver who has something that Keenan Allen and Mike Williams don't have, you need someone who can stretch the field, make big plays, and create separation just off athleticism and explosiveness. And I mean, that's quite the Johnson for you. So
I like it because Cowboys are up in 5 picks. I didn't want him. And that just, I thought he was going to go after the Cowboys. So that's pushing one of these guys to us. Branch, Nolan Smith, Joey Porter Jr., Deontay Banks, Kincaid and Mayer are both still available. Zay, Miles Murphy. I know you like Miles Murphy, Moon.
Yeah, I do. But as the draft process started to go on, I had to put my own personal feelings about Clemson to the side.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
I see Murphy going to the Saints. I think that's where he falls
That would
to.
fit the motive.
Yes.
Like what they
You
like.
think
what they
Murphy or
already like.
Ojulari?
I would say
Murphy.
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 I just think the LSU tie makes me think they would choose if they're going edge.
So for Bobby, Lucas Van Ness is wearing number 90. In case you wanted to know,
I like it. That's a solid number, a solid defensive line number.
that was also his childhood team growing up. So
Packers.
yeah,
How about that? Man,
I tweeted about it right after, but Lucas Van Ness to the Packers was just based off pure Packers vibes and athleticism. It was just like you knew it was going to happen, right? Like,
yeah, that was a total
you saw
Packers pick.
Baltimore, Joey Porter Jr. Right? That's what
I
we
mean,
like
their
that.
biggest need is corner, but
That's where they're going.
I feel like Baltimore Ravens Nation, Ravens flock, they've been screaming wide receiver this entire offseason.
And Banks, if they need a corner, he played in Maryland. Yeah, very close. But Joey Porter Jr., they would probably love to roll him out to Pittsburgh once a year, and then burn those Steelers fans who knew that they wanted him.
Yeah, I mean, I was still holding out, and I really want them to trade that pick for Hopkins if they can get it done. But if not, I think Joey Porter is probably the pick.
Right.
You think Hop's worth the first?
I really do, especially for Lamar Jackson. All the top quarterbacks have the number one receiver, and Lamar doesn't have that. So if you pay him that money, you want it to be a number one elite, or you want him to be amongst elite quarterbacks. You get him a true number one receiver.
1 second. Lucas Van Ness is with a K or a C?
Okay.
Odd, but very Lambo. It was a joke. It was stupid. All right, Baltimore's on the clock.
This is interesting because now we're starting to get to the playoff teams.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Before the pick comes in, I don't know if I'm totally sold on this Quentin Johnson pick.
To the Chargers?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, first off, he's a body catcher, which is kind of a Mike Williams Jr. Eyes.
Do you think that can be taught, or is that just something that he has? Because I think it could be taught.
You would like to think it could be caught, but it also comes down to if he's catching a ball, how's he going to be most comfortable trying to catch it?
It can be taught, but it's as easy to teach as it is to teach a quarterback to change his passing motion.
Right. Yeah.
They revert back to what they're comfortable with. You rarely see a quarterback be able to change a passing motion, and it's tough. Because how long do you think he's been working on hand catching technique?
Right. Yeah.
Well, he does.
I just see him kind of as the same mold as Mike Williams.
I can see that.
Hey, I can convince you to like the pick with 2 words. Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert didn't help Mike Williams that much.
We're not comparing him. We're not talking about Mike Williams. Mike Williams is 28.
QJ and Mike Williams are almost the same player.
And that's
I don't know about that.
Exactly.
I like QJ more than Mike Williams.
Really?
Yes.
I loved Mike Williams coming out of school.
Yeah, Clemson? Yeah, for sure.
I like more.
But if I had to compare Mike Williams to just Clemson wide
class,
receivers, I would take Sammy Watkins over Mike Williams.
I don't know why. I don't even. That's a confusing thing to say. If Mike Williams was coming out in this class, he'd be the wide receiver 1.
Oh yeah.
Sammy Watkins. Give me DeAndre Hopkins. If we're gonna talk, if we're having a Clemson off, I'll take.
Of course you take DeAndre Hopkins over Sammy Watkins and Mike.
But Mike Williams would be the wide receiver 1 in this class.
Yeah.
Yeah, no question. But I totally get all the concerns with Quentin Johnson and his body catching, but with all of his size, he really isn't that contested catch guy. You see it in the numbers, you see it with how he played. He was like a 34% contested catch rate. He's a guy who wins and can get separation with his athleticism, as opposed to Mike Williams, who wins jump balls. So they're both big players with some body catching issues, but
It's
I mean, I
in
think they
different
win in
ways.
totally different ways
Yeah.
as receivers.
Yeah, I think Mike Williams plays like a big receiver. I don't think Quentin Johnson plays like a big receiver. I think he plays like a field stretcher. But we have
It's totally
Ventry in here. Ventry says, "You think Baltimore spends $260 million if they know? Do you think Baltimore spends that if they know Levis is there at 22?" I say yes.
Yes.
I don't think they. I think they know what they got and they know how hard it is to find a quarterback. You know,
I'm going to say, I think Jackson struggles in the new offense. I think he struggles
Todd
this year.
Monken?
Yep. Because
No.
you look at Louisville, you look at when he first came in, the offense was based around him. In Monken, it's going to be more of a team-oriented offense.
So how does that make him struggle?
We're going to see how good his arm actually is.
I'm going to get you out for the next guest, all right? I got Dwight
Okay.
Peebles coming in, man. We'll see you in a bit if you want to stay in the background, all right?
Gotcha.
What's up, Dwight?
What's up?
Hey, we brought you in a little bit early. I saw you popped in. What do you think of the draft so far?
It's been pretty freaking crazy. I mean, just, it's typical. Everybody's wrong. So
Everybody was wrong. That's about right. What has been the most surprising to you, and what do you think is coming down the pipe?
Lions are my second team, but I'm really pissed at the Lions right now. I kind of feel like both of their guys they could have got a lot later. I don't know. I don't know. You got to trust them. I assume they have a defined role for what they want to do with Gibbs, but it seemed very puzzling at 12. Same with Campbell. I love Campbell a lot, but at 18 it seemed really, really early. So
You hearing anything about what you think Baltimore or Minnesota is going to do?
no idea, man. I mean, you think Minnesota is finally going to take Levis? I don't know, man.
I think they go corner.
Probably, yeah. That would make more
I
sense. Porter has to go soon, you'd think.
What if Minnesota goes Zay? Puts him in the slot.
I wouldn't mind Zay either because, like I said, they lost Thielen. So,
Yeah, I don't like Zay. I could see them going Zay. My surprise for that, I think, is Miles Murphy because, I mean, the value is definitely there. And
Yeah, I'm
still
surprised
not-
he's made it this far.
being hurt.
Yeah, Hunter's always. Yeah, I can see that.
And their D line isn't getting any older. I don't think they took anyone last year.
Ravens take Zay Flowers.
Wow.
Really?
Hey.
Yep.
Interesting.
Do you know? You tricked me a few times.
No, Albert Breer texted this. Or
Texted you.
tweeted it. I'm sorry.
You should have just
I
stuck
wish
with it.
you. I wish
with
you
it.
did.
Zay Flowers. I have him as my number 28 player. So
That's nice with him, OBJ, and Bateman. That's pretty sexy. And Andrews, that's pretty damn sexy. But can Lamar Jackson give all those guys fantasy?
Who did you like more coming out of college? Zay Flowers or Hollywood Brown?
Hollywood Brown. Nah, I mean,
Zay.
And he couldn't make that work.
I have Zay Flowers as 67. So, I mean, that's all I kind of got to say. I'm really low on him.
Dwight,
I don't
who did you have
like
higher
Hollywood
coming out of college?
Brown that much either, but I think I had him as like a second round guy.
Probably Hollywood a tiny bit higher, but I didn't like his fit ever for Baltimore. I just didn't. It never seemed like it was right. So I don't know if Zay's going to be the answer either. I think we'll see. It's kind of tricky, and I don't know. I think OBJ may end up not even being a factor at all. It's hard to say.
Imagine if Minnesota goes with a tight end after trading DJ Hawkinson.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
I wonder what role Zay's going to play in the offense. If he's going to play like a 5 to 10 yard slot guy, or if they're going to try to use him as a deep threat.
I think he'll be an extension of the run game too. Like, those little bubble screens, like get him the ball in space.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I personally wouldn't pick a first on a guy to use as a gadget player. That's just my personal agenda. So again, much lower on Zay Flowers, but I wonder if they're going to use him more to spread the field or eat up some catches in the middle.
Yeah. And they still got Bateman.
Yeah.
There it is. Now it's getting close. 23, Minnesota. I think Jacksonville. If Branch doesn't go to Minnesota, I think Jacksonville takes Branch. I hope Minnesota takes Levis, because if Levis goes, that means one of Nolan Smith, Brian Branch, and Deontay and Joey Porter Jr. One of them is going to be there for the Cowboys if Will Levis goes to Minnesota. So Minnesota.
I just want to mess with Nino more, so I hope Levis keeps sliding.
All those players are going to be there for the Cowboys, and they're still going to take Michael Mayer just because.
I mean, Michael Mayer's a good player.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
it'd be a really
very
good
classic
player.
Cowboys for them to just take him with all those guys on the board.
I mean, the Cowboys. I think they have the most All Pros selected in the first round in like the last decade of any team in the NFL. So.
Yeah, and they hit with Tyler Smith last year. It was phenomenal.
Yeah. I had no idea. And I was like, what are they doing? And he played 2 positions on the offensive line as a rookie so got to give Will McClay his flowers. Speaking of flowers, from one flowers to another. That was a Zay Flowers joke. It's bad.
I'm wondering who you guys think now for the Vikings with Flowers off the board, of Porter still on, and Levis.
It's got to be Levis.
I think Porter or Banks.
Imagine if they take Hooker over Levis, like with Levis available.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Hooker isn't even quarterback 5, is all I'm going to say.
What? Hooker, if he didn't hurt his knee, he would have been a top 15 pick.
With the Heisman Trophy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heisman Trophy, maybe. First round pick. I mean, sorry.
He would have been QB3 had he not blown his ACL out so late.
I think.
I mean, there were 3 quarterbacks who went in the top 4. So
right.
For him to be QB3, you're saying he's a top 5 pick in the draft. If you're taking a quarterback who's 26 and taking him top 5, then that's a whole different way of scouting.
Is your concern his age?
My concern is his age, and the system he played in, the injury, and it was just like all the concerns everyone always has about these Ohio State quarterbacks. It was like that multiplied even more on Tennessee with the system.
Okay, because I mean, quarterbacks play into their 40s now, so you could still get 10 years out of Hooker even at 26.
Yeah, no, for sure. But when you're 26, you're expected to dominate against 20 and 21-year-olds. You put in a 26-year-old quarterback, I don't know, like who's 26 right now? The NFL, obviously, you have like the Joe Burrows.
Herbert.
You put in like Herbert's, he's not losing a game. Like Burrows, all these guys are coming back. So like you want him to be one of these guys. And he did that and he put up a lot of numbers. So he was a very good college quarterback, and I think he's.
I just think it'd be very interesting if Hooker went before Levis. Like that would say a lot.
Yeah,
because Minnesota's been linked to him,
and with
I could see Minnesota moving back.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
And we had also all that Will Levis top 4 hype, and then it's just nothing happens.
Right.
Levis couldn't even beat Sean Clifford. That's where I'm going to leave it.
I see we're not high on Levis there.
I have a buddy who's a Giants fan. Just messaged me. He wants Miles Murphy.
And he does know. Is it that friend?
No, it's not Joe.
No.
It is not Joe Knows. I got it. I got the reference. Joe's at the bar somewhere. Like Joe, I feel like Joe probably wants Brian Branch. That seems like a Joe pick.
Yeah, that does seem like a Joe pick.
It would really shock me. It would really shock me if they passed on Joey Porter, though. If he's at the pick and they pass, or Deontay Banks with the corners
Jordan
they have.
Addison.
I mean,
man, yeah. No, I think those corners, both of them are studs. I love both of them. I'd be very upset if one of them ends up with the Giants.
Yeah, great players.
KT, we know what's going on with Minnesota yet? KT's working the phones. Nope. Man.
What's your guys' last bets? Levis?
Levis.
Corner.
I could see Addison too. Levis, Addison, or Porter Jr.
I'm gonna stay hot. I'm gonna say Murphy just to throw it out there. See what happens.
That would be, like I said, with Hunter always being injured every single year, Murphy could slide in there real easily
over Nolan Smith.
Oh, also I guess Nolan Smith.
I forgot he was still on the board.
Yeah. No, they also do like bigger edges, so that would have really shocked me if they took Murphy over Nolan Smith.
Yeah, because Smith's only 6'2".
Yeah, I mean,
What if they
he's
picked
tiny.
like Jalen Hyatt to
I
play the
would love
slot?
it. I would love it because that would
Yeah.
push a stud down to 26. Do it, Minnesota. Take Jalen Hyatt, please.
One
Take
pick
Jordan
closer to
Addison.
the Niners at 99, so I'm happy.
Yeah. Or take Dalton Kincaid. Cowboys going to take Kincaid. Watch.
I could honestly even see Brian Branch falling here with Harrison Smith getting older.
Brian
Yeah.
Branch is just a good player. I think he's getting passed on because it's not flashy.
Yeah, he's a
just
tweener.
so
No one
good.
knows where to.
Play him in the slot. Play him deep. Like, yeah, exactly. It's defense. You need a defensive coordinator who's creative.
I think he's the perfect fit for the Jaguars. Like Jaguars,
Yeah.
I think they should run that one up.
Yeah.
They need that nickel spot. Honestly, with all the hate Trent Baalke gets, they have a pretty well-rounded roster at this point with not a ton of holes. So I think they run that one in.
Joe Knows is in here. Coach
I was
looking
just
at talent, waiting for the Giants and Cowboys. I know, Joe. I can't believe it.
I'm hearing Addison to the Giants there, Joe.
Are you saying that? Are you kidding? Or are you serious?
No, I'm dead serious. Like that's what is all over Twitter right now.
That would be really nice. Yeah.
And I'm okay with that because I don't want Addison. Cowboys are going to take a tight end. They're going to have all this talent available, and they're going to go.
Michael Mayer.
They're going to be the first team to break the seal. And then you're not going to see another tight end go till like, I don't know, man. Joe knows you're talking about him. That's right,
I'm
Justin.
not
His ears are
Minnesota.
ringing. Minnesota, make your pick.
I need
Grow up.
pancake eating mother. Let's go.
How much time do they got on the clock?
Grow up, Minnesota.
A
They got
minute.
55 seconds. KT, what's the selection? You know. Doesn't know.
Come on, KT. Letting us down, man.
What is going on here? I'm trying to look through Twitter. What do we got?
Vikings are taking Addison.
I
Really?
like it.
It
I
happened.
actually think I mocked him, Addison.
It happened. Jordan Addison to take over for Adam Thielen.
Yeah, I got them
Yeah.
23
Number
Addison
23.
to the Vikings. Like that pick.
There you
So
go.
Levis is not happy.
Dallas is up in 3 selections. Porter, Nolan Smith, and Brian Branch are available. But Mike McCarthy said, we're going offense. He
So I
had
think-
said it with a smile on his face, but he said it.
I think you
I think
just
the only
go ahead.
I think the only realistic spot now in the first round for Levis is New Orleans, and that's not. I don't know, man.
No, I think he's out
I
of the
think
first
he's-
round.
Day
Yeah.
2.
I think he slides to day 2.
It would be hilarious if Keon White ends up getting drafted the next couple picks and it ends up being just Levis, which nobody expected.
Joe, what do you think about the Giants possibly moving back, Joe? I know you're in the chat, so I can't hear you, but I think we're in a prime spot to move back. The Cowboys and the Giants, both. I don't think the Jaguars can afford to move back. I think they got to make their selection. But I could see the Giants and the Cowboys moving back. But who's moving up for Levis? For the 5th-year option. Joe said moving back is my first option. Joe, I'm in your head. Joe knows. Jacksonville, where are we going?
Like
So-
King said, they should take Branch.
Mike King said that? Yeah.
No, King Cash in the chat.
Oh, King Cash, Pat. Yep, they should take Branch. I mocked them in our latest 2-round mock. I think I mocked Branch to the Jaguars a few times in our mocks. ToiletsTitles.com under the NFL draft tab, under mock drafts, you'll see it there. The Raiders, Rich is saying the Raiders are going to trade up for Levis. Makes
Or the
sense.
Rams. Maybe the Rams try to make a move into the first.
Makes sense.
Jags take Anton Harrison.
Really? Like, actually, no. Cam Robinson just got.
What the?
I
Did
think
it
I mocked
happen?
that. Cam Robinson just got suspended
Yeah.
today. Good pick.
Anton Harrison. This is pick 23, right? Or 24.
24.
So he is my 53rd overall player. So for the
Nice.
most part, everyone that's been selected has been top 32 for me, except for Forbes, who was picked 16th. I had him 44. Jack Campbell picked 18th. I had him 50. Anton Harrison picked 24th. I have him 53rd. So Nolan Smith, Brian Branch, Joey Porter, Deontay Banks, Michael Mayer, Will Levis, Miles Murphy, Dalton Kincaid, Trenton Simpson, Drew Sanders, and Osiris Torrance round out the rest of my top 32 that are still available.
Brian
Giants
Brazier right
move
now is
up.
my highest guy. I think I had him top 10. I love Brian Brazier. He's still off.
What
And
was
Nolan
that
Smith,
though,
man.
Dwight?
Giants move up to 24.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
you just said Anton Harrison to the Jaguars.
No, I'm seeing Giants around the clock.
Wait, so was it Anton Harrison? Jacksonville
Then
Jaguars trade the pick to the Giants.
Albert Breer was wrong.
Freaking
My
hell.
apologies.
All good. All good. So the Giants are moving up. Wait, but the Giants still have the 25th, it says, unless ESPN didn't update it.
I don't think it's updated yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it is. You think they go line or they want a corner?
I think it's in corner.
Yeah. They're going to get Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, I like that. That's great for them. I mean, I don't think most people thought they would get him this late.
I wonder who they were afraid was going to move up to take him. It's always odd making a one pick like that. The Eagles, they gave him a fourth to go up for Carter. What are we in about? What happened?
I don't even want to talk about that, man. I lost a
Oh.
lot of money on that damn thing.
Yeah.
I actually had money on Wright going 9 and Carter going 10, and they traded and flipped, and I lost money on both of those. Bastard.
And now with the Eagles sitting at 30, they could get Nolan Smith, or they could get
Right.
Deontay Banks.
Just their entire defense is Georgia.
I mean,
Yeah.
if they, that could be one of the craziest
Not a-
first rounds.
Not a
ever.
bad strategy.
What
Yeah.
wide receivers are still available? To the Giants go Kincaid? No, they got Waller. They don't need a tight end.
I think we're done. I hammered under 3.5 receivers in the first round. I don't think anyone's coming off anymore.
Unless they wouldn't go Hyatt, right? They wouldn't go Hyatt.
No.
Trading
be
up for
corner.
Hyatt.
It's got to be corner.
Yeah.
It's either Porter or it's Branch. They could go Nolan Smith, but I don't see it. I don't see it with Thibodeau and with the type of style of defense they're going to be running.
Yeah, and Aziz also plays a similar role to Nolan.
Right.
I think
Says
it's a tight end.
their pick is in.
All right.
Who
See
said
what
he
they do.
thinks it's a tight end? Do you know?
Yeah, I think it's a tight end.
I think it's Porter because they have the coach from Baltimore who likes to press man, right?
Wink
I'm
Martindale,
correct. Wick Martindale, right? Press man.
who I saw
Porter
at the
fits
Senior
that.
Bowl. Subtle flex. Said a word to him. 2 words maybe.
So Michael Silver says Deontay Banks.
Oh.
I love Deontay Banks. I love him. He's so good.
That means Porter's still available for the Cowboys.
It does, but Banks is a dude. Banks is my favorite corner in this class. I love Porter. Banks is a dude. Banks is just hit. Okay, I'm being.
Was he
I'm
your
using
corner
vague-
one?
Banks is my corner 3, but
Uh-huh.
I have him as the highest ceiling corner in this class.
Who's your?
because
Do you have Witherspoon or Gonzalez?
I have Witherspoon at 4. So I have Gonzalez, Porter, Banks, then Witherspoon.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
I thought you meant
Gonzalez.
4th overall.
that's yeah. I respect.
Banks can play. He's physical. He's twitchy. He's quick, versatile. Like he's very good at jamming. Like he's a very good jam corner. And when you do get off the line, he's in your pocket. He does not. He's a shadow. He doesn't leave you. He's got a good break on the football. He's aggressive in the run game. Played since he played as a freshman. Boomer's in here. Boomer, what's the word?
Sorry. You want the Giants pick?
Yeah, who is it?
Deontay Banks, Maryland.
Dude, he's a dude.
Nice.
Why did they move up? Who wanted him? Someone else wanted Deontay Banks. Had to.
Yeah, so I think it's Pittsburgh actually. I think that was part of it, and also the Chiefs maybe.
Really? So somebody else was trying to come up and get Banks. So Banks ended up being the corner 3 and 4 because Forbes was 2, right?
Which shocking to me, by the way. I was
Right.
not ready for that. I still can't believe Porter's on the board.
Who do you think the Jaguars are taking, Branch?
Yes. Yeah,
Jaguars could go tight end too, though, because they could Ingram. They have on a 1-year deal.
Yeah, but they like Ingram, so they got him on a 1-year deal so they can make it longer. So they want to get to a long term. They were talking about that just 2 hours ago, to be honest with you. But I 100% expect him to go after Deion Branch.
And Anton Harrison's on. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with Anton Harrison right here.
Yeah, but they just went and got a new guy. So
Cam Robinson just got suspended today. Right. So,
How long?
8 games.
Okay.
yeah, so I'd be perfectly fine with Anton Harrison being in Jacksonville Jaguars. Boomer Sooner.
Boomer Sooner. How you making out? How many Red Bulls you want today?
3 bangs and 1 monster.
Jesus. T2T is not funding the doctor bill for you or Nino.
I've been on the road since 5, and then it's been crazy. I've ate twice, so there's that. That's good.
Have you checked in with the boys?
One of my phone died. I checked with my boys. I called while I was at the draft live, and then obviously you guys seen the TikTok live, which was crazy. They had like 2,000 people in there. Should have stayed on there, but there's no way I'd even have a phone right now. Like my other phone died. My main phone died. This is my backup.
Hell yeah.
The Bills traded up to 25.
The Bills did. What are they going for? Are they going for Hyatt? Like,
yeah, I think Harrison.
I think so. Yeah.
Harrison?
I think Hyatt, actually.
Hyatt.
Wow.
KT, you hearing anything?
He said Dallas was trying to move up.
Yeah, I see that, which interests me. If Dallas was trying to move up for Banks and Porter's still on the table, that makes me think Porter's their pick at 26.
100%. I think so too. That would be massive for them to have Diggs and Porter. That'd be crazy.
And Gilmore, like to just mentor the 2 young guys?
Yeah, 100%. You could even move, even to, I'd say, help, him to an aspect. You can move him to nickel and let Gilmore just eat all day long. I mean,
and they got Bland too, who's like a 5th-round selection last year, who's decent. Jordan Lewis, they could let go and free up like $6 million in cap. I love it. Best player available. Just take the best player available.
Yeah, I'm with you. You can see Branch actually because Wilson's old, man. I mean, I love Wilson. Don't get me wrong, but he's older, and Branch would be a good grab for them too. To be honest with you, long term.
Another guy I've been like beating the drum for Branch. I love, because so Wilson is older, but Hooker and Curse are both free agents after this year.
Yeah,
so
they're older too.
Wilson's the only one they have locked up.
Yeah,
there's options, man, and Nolan Smith. Like, don't put that past Dan Quinn.
Yeah, I wouldn't either, to be honest with you. And we were talking about it in the war room a little bit ago. Our war room, basically, there's 80 people in there, but and they're literally battling to just ask questions. But that would not be a bad move at all, especially with Lawrence, aging, start rolling out. Nolan Smith would be a really good grab.
Right.
I think they could shore up the middle side. With Cansey gone, I like Barway.
Right.
In the second round, maybe. I like to plant the flag. I said Will McDonald be in the first round. And it happened. So
good work. Good work. Hey, D, now I'm gonna let you go for a little bit. I'm pulling Campy in for the Cowboys pick.
Yep.
All right. Campy, how we feeling? You good?
So what do you reckon the Bills are doing here?
Jalen Hyatt, Anton Harrison.
Why did the
guys
Bills
that
jump
we
us?
don't want? I don't know.
That's what's weird about it. Why would they jump the Cowboys?
Because maybe the Cowboys are moving to. I don't know, but I don't care because there's players available.
There's 3 guys that the Cowboys are going to get, and they're happy about it right now.
Yeah.
So
wait, KT thinks the Bills are going for Porter Jr.
Oh no.
I can see that with Elam on the other side. Yep.
Right.
And
KT
with
saying
hurt.
it's Dalton Kincaid. Wow. Yeah, take him. Have him. We want Laporta in the second anyway, and I got that from my inside source. I can't tell you who it is. Dalton Kincaid, take him. Have him.
I'm with you. I mean, how's Mayer still there?
crazy there because we were saying
Cincinnati
earlier,
will take him.
we think because there's so much depth at tight end, everyone just waited because no one wanted to be the first one to take one.
I'm the pick is in. Yeah, they took Kincaid. So
All right, and that was pick 25, right?
Yep.
I have him as ranked as my 26th overall player, so I feel good about that. All right, Cowboys, Dan Quinn, you better be talking to Campy. Who do you want? Joey Porter Jr.? Tell me.
I think so. I think so. I've said all along, like, if that's not a Dan Quinn cornerback, then I don't know what is. So, like, I just feel like he's there. He's got good length.
Penn State.
They're going to need a cornerback at some point.
Micah Parsons played at Penn State. That worked out. Joey Porter Jr. played at Penn State.
what about Mayer?
Yeah, I agree.
Mayer, I wouldn't be upset because Mayer's good. Like, that wouldn't be flashy, but it would be good.
I mean, it would fill the void, the only void that you have right now.
Right.
I think it'd be a good move.
Right. We also need a guard, which is if we traded back, it would be because
Torrance, maybe.
We want a guard. If we stay put, we're going with a tight end or a defensive player.
I mean, I'm be honest with you, I'm rooting for my guy Marvin Mims to go to the Cowboys in a second, and it'd be awesome with CD and Mims. I don't know. I'd have to get 2 jerseys.
Yeah, and I would love that. That we'd have to go out to a Cowboys game.
100%, yeah.
Man, so the Bills selection is Dalton Kincaid, and D-Now is saying he thinks it's Mayer to Dallas. That's what it's thought. I mean, it could be.
Yeah.
I mean, it
I don't have yet.
It very well could be. I follow a lot of Cowboys accounts. Let me see.
I still think it's Mayer, just based on the offensive thing that the coach said. But I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's the right pick, but I would not be surprised if they go Michael Mayer.
I'd love to see Nolan or
Porter.
Nolan Smith and Micah Parsons on the same defensive line.
Stephen Jones is on the phone in the draft room, so be aware that they might be moving back. Jerry's on the phone when we're making a selection.
I'm also I'd love to see I love Trent Simpson. You know this. I think that he'd look great in a Cowboys uniform. So if they can get him in the second round too, I'd love that.
Right.
Yeah, him with that versatility with Parsons and his versatility, that'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, I'd just put him in the middle. Let him go. I mean, that's in one spot that Dallas is a little shy on is the defensive line. Adebayo would be a dog right there.
Right. Mm-hmm. Right. We haven't had we got to run stuff in D tackle with Hankins bringing him back. We have a few guys who are decent at rushing the passer from the inside, but we don't have a stud, a certified guy who's going to demand a double team inside to help a DeMarcus Lawrence who's aging and doesn't have what he used to have. Yeah,
I mean, I'm with the Nolan Smith thing right now, but they've got so many options. I mean, it's kind of like, when they got Parsons, they were able to trade back, still get their guy.
Yeah.
And they're in a position right now. They're going to get who they want.
Right.
I think so.
There's 4 guys that I could see them realistically going for here. And with Smith, Branch, Porter, and Mayer. So if they moved back to 28 or 29, I'd be completely okay with it. But I'd also be okay with them staying put and taking Branch or Porter. The Bills fans are happy.
Yeah, as they should be. I mean, what do you think? I think with Knox being up and down, it's kind of like they need something. There's a lot of talk that they really want Nino's guy from Purdue, Sizzle.
Oh, Charlie Sizzle Jones.
Yeah, so I'd love to see it 3rd, 4th rounder, fill that Beasley role. That'd be amazing.
Speaking of Beasley or Edelman, those type of guys, I told Nino I want Josh Downs to go to New England. Give him, I think he'd fill right in for that Edelman role. He'd fit.
I mean, I like it.
Cowboys are up. Let me see what's going on from my sources. Cowboys love Laporta. It's wild to me, but wouldn't be surprised if they tried to trade out or go defense. So James Slater mentioned the Cowboys love Laporta, which I said earlier because I got that from my source. She posted this 4 seconds ago. It's wild to me, but wouldn't be surprised if they try to trade out or get defense given the way the board has fallen. Cowboys are on the clock. Cowboys are not taking a tight end here. Michael, they're not taking Mayer. That's from somebody, Michael Gelkin. So it ain't going to be Mayer. Cowboys are not taking Mayer. They're going to wait for Laporta.
Maybe they get Mayer later. I mean, who knows? I mean, a whole lot of teams like begging for a freaking tight end.
Right. I like Tucker Kraft too. Darnell Washington's still available.
Ooh, he's big too.
Yeah.
I've been liking Darnell Washington going to the Bengals. So I don't know if they drafted, but I really like that fit.
Who did the Bengals just sign at tight end?
I thought
They just signed somebody recently. So
It wasn't Hurst, right? Hayden Hurst.
No.
Hurst left.
Irv Smith.
Irv Smith, that's right.
Yeah.
He might finally be relevant. People, fancy guys been waiting for that for 3 years. So
I don't know if Irv Smith is stopping you from taking your guy in the first.
Hey, speaking of relevant in Minnesota, does Jefferson's stock drop with Addison there?
I don't think so because it was fine with Thielen. I don't know.
Yeah, but they added Hawkinson, right? Who's another big pass catcher for them, who is definitely a difference maker. You add Addison, who takes pressure off of Hawkinson and JJ. So, I mean, and I'll be honest, I like Addison much better than I did Thielen. So, one's a Blitnikoff award winner, so the other one wasn't.
I got a guy I follow who's a big edge proponent from the Cowboys. He didn't say it's Nolan Smith. He's just saying, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God. So I don't know if that's Joy or I think it's Nolan Smith or Porter. They like Maisie Smith, but he ain't a first rounder.
We're just
yeah.
I was going to say, are we just going to line up all the guys named Smith? Are we just going to get Smith everywhere on our lineup?
As many Smiths.
I like it.
Mike McCarthy they don't look like they're ready to make the move. They're not on the phone. They're not smiling unless that's delayed footage. They should be smiling. There are dudes available.
I don't have anything saying that. And we've been a little bit ahead of you, to be honest with you. Like about 2 minutes or so, we're ahead of you.
Right. Nothing yet?
Mm-mm.
It says on the TV, 2.5 minutes left.
Hey, how do we feel about JSN going to the Seahawks with Devin Witherspoon? I thought it was a great move by them.
Both ball players. Like, those are two football players. Like, straight up, just great at playing football.
Yeah.
I don't like the Michael Mayer, Jason Witten comp. Like, I get it. He's an all-around, but he's nowhere near as explosive. Witten, I think, ran like a 4.5, 4.4. Like, Mayer's great at catching the ball, great at blocking, but Witten he came out of Tennessee as an athletic dude. Man, I'm nervous. Camp, what are we thinking?
I got nothing. Oh,
are they traded?
I don't know. I got nothing right now.
I still think it's Mayer. This has been their guy since day one, but
I heard we're not taking the tight end.
They don't seem excited about it, do they?
Jane Slater just tweeted that Mike McCarthy is quite animated in the war room. I think the TV is delayed. I'm sorry, it's early. It's not current because Jane Slater is saying the Cowboys are fired up right now, which everybody acts fired up when they make their draft pick. But
yeah, remember when friggin' Kingsbury got the old boy from Temple, who's not on the football team anymore?
Who was it?
He was a Blitnikoff award winner from wow, what is his freaking name?
I can't think of it.
The 4-3 guy, I tell you that.
Right.
Man, he won the Blitnikoff.
They're clapping. Will McClay is putting it in. They're high-fiving each other. Where are we going?
I got nothing. It's weird.
They're happy. Okay. Make the selection and let us know. So this stream is just going on 3.5 hours, by the way. So we appreciate everybody who's tuned in from start to finish.
I got Maisie, dude.
No
way.
Maisie Smith.
That's what I was just told.
That's what KT said. They liked him that much.
That's a Cowboys pick.
I was going to say that.
Wow.
Yeah, they've been talking.
I
About
mean,
it forever,
I think they could got Maisie later and taking Nolan. Maybe they think of getting Nolan later. No, there's no way Nolan drops to them in the second round. There's no way.
Everyone was available, and there was rumors they really liked him. I didn't know they liked him that much.
It's those Smiths, bro. Like, you knew there was bound to be one of them.
That's it, Maisie, huh?
He fits well though on their team. He could run like defend. They're gonna have a hell of a boost from a run defending standpoint. But
they took Maisie Smith.
Yeah, it's Maisie Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wow.
It's not exciting, but
it's not flashy, but it's a need, you know.
Yeah.
So.
I'm a little gun shy with taking a Michigan defensive lineman in the first round after the Taco Charlton experiment.
Well, I mean, there ain't been a whole lot of great, but we talk about one, but there's been a few misses at defensive tackle for sure.
Man,
defensive end's a little different, but obviously last year's.
I guess the concept is get your guy, isn't it? But like, he wasn't going to make it to the next Cowboys pick. However, you feel like this is probably let's say 10, 15 picks too early. So
I have Maisie Smith.
Would they have been better off? Would they have been better off trying to trade up with their second round pick to try and get higher to get him? I guess, if you want him, you want him.
Right.
I think a lot of people thought he was going to go in the first round. I think the sports books had him around even to go in the first. So, if they liked him, it's not crazy enough to take him.
He's a big athlete.
Number one on the freeze list.
Big athlete. I'm going to have to watch some. So, Campy, when we're on Now About Them Cowboys Sunday, this is where we're starting. What are your initial thoughts?
As you said, it's not a sexy pick, is it?
No.
I don't know. I'm a bit in shock, to be honest.
Yep. He's got his T-shirt off though on the video. He's not afraid. 6'3", 323 pounds. Let's see this boy move.
He can
getting
move.
off blocks. How old is he? He was a junior, right?
Yeah, I think he was a junior this year.
Excellent. Jaguars are on the clock. Jaguars are going to get their boy Brian Branch. Watch. Or Porter.
Yeah, that's what I think it should be. I think that's who it should be, let alone that's, let them drop to them. So.
And the Eagles are going to end up like someone mentioned before with Nolan Smith.
Which would be ridiculous. I had to mock them Nolan Smith at 10. So.
I have to to mention this kind of ironic thing. If the Bengals need a quarterback, if they got Joey Porter, that would be his dad was instrumental in that fight in the 2016 playoffs between Antonio Brown and Vontaze Burfict. And there's some bad blood between Porter and the Bengals. That would be really, really interesting little side story.
Yeah. Dino saying that Maisie Smith was the highest defensive player on the Cowboys board. Interesting. Very interesting.
Of course they're going to say that. Don't they say it every year?
But then, but the thing is, then their board gets leaked because Jerry was too dumb to get it out of a video clip. Like
Jane Slater.
Yeah, I believe her. Right,
Coach, my head off.
I think it helps Parsons.
Nice seeing you, man. Have a good night.
Nice to see you. Have a good rest of the draft.
And it helps Van Der Esch.
No, great.
Now, next round 2, it's Sam Laporta.
What are you drinking over there?
Spindrift. Raspberry.
Nice.
Not too bad. A Target, man. We got my seltzer of choice. It's almost bedtime. D now saying Lions need a tight end too. Boomer got pulled out. So Maisie Smith, nothing exciting with Porter, Branch. He's back.
Sorry, hit the wrong button.
That's all good.
It's crazy in here.
Jaguars pick is in.
Come on,
Welcome
baby.
to the room of disappointment, Cowboys fans. I've been keeping your seats warm next to me. I wouldn't say we are disappointed. We just aren't excited.
Yeah, like
Anton
like,
Harrison.
Is that D-Now?
Boomer.
Thumbs up. Let's bring him back in. D-Now, we're bringing you back in.
Boomer.
So put your clothes on. There he is. So you're for sure it's Anton Harrison?
Yeah.
You're muted.
Yeah, both Silver and Breer have said Anton Harrison.
Chiefs. What if the Chiefs end up with Joey Porter Jr.?
Who they get? That'd be crazy, dude. Honestly.
New Orleans. Is New Orleans going to take Levis?
Nah, I don't think so. I've also heard that they want the Chiefs owners or higher ups want them to trade out of the first.
Yeah, so they're actually saying that. They were talking about, it's like, they were over to the side of the fan group and talking about, what they could get in the second, which only says to me, like, they're probably moving on from the first. So, but I mean, if the right player is there, I don't see how if Porter's there, there's no way you pass on him. But imagine if Deion Branch is there.
Brian Branch.
Oh, sorry, Brian Branch.
Yeah. I don't know how he fell so far. Just safety's so undervalued right now.
Yep. That's what happened.
More running backs than safeties.
Oh, don't even get me started on that, Coach.
Huh. Well, at least you know that Branch hasn't gone. So
That's true.
When does Detroit pick next?
Third and the second.
So they're actually close. Who are the Jaguars taking?
Anton.
Oh, right. So since he's on the clock, essentially.
Yep.
Which is interesting, right? Because, I mean, like you said, Porter could be a guy for them. Mayer could be a guy for them instead of Irv Smith. There's a ton of defensive linemen I could think of. Nolan Smith.
Miles Murphy.
Miles Murphy. Yeah.
That's who I would take if I was there. I'd be like, how has he made it this far? And I would, I'd run the card in real quick.
I mean, they need a really solid defensive end. I mean, Keon White too. Let's talk about that. I mean, we love Keon White, and he's still there.
BJ Ojolari.
I think Aziz. I think BJ drops like we talked about. I mean, I think he's going to be the second round pretty easily, especially when you see the guys on the board that still on the board.
Right.
I think Foskey might even drop to the third round now.
Foskey.
Hey, and like I said earlier, I mean, Will Levis walked out of the pregame for about it.
Yeah.
He ain't going in that. Yeah.
It's a bummer.
The Rams may steal him in the second round. They pick fifth in the second.
I mean, highly possible, yeah.
You guys had mentioned Branch. I mean, that's also a possibility for the Bengals too. They lost Bates and stuff. So, yeah.
Bates
safety being on the board too.
Yeah, because that's where they were hurt last year with Epps. I think it was Epps who was The Eagles are going to end up with Branch or Porter. Like, what a joke.
That's crazy. That'd be crazy.
Or Murphy.
KT, give me a thumbs up. Your dad's a Cowboys fan. Was he happy or disappointed? Damn, he's disappointed. Parsons looks happy.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Will Levis took visits to the Panthers, the Texans, the Colts, the Raiders, the Titans, the Bucks, the Falcons, and the Patriots in top 30 visits.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to move up. Somebody has to. Or he just didn't have good visits at all.
Well, that's highly possible. Maybe he ate some banana peel. I don't know.
Some
Well,
mayonnaise.
the Raiders picked 7th in the second round, so I mean, maybe Rams.
It's highly possible. It's
It says the Bengals pick is in. Who is it? Who is the Bengals selection?
Miles Murphy is what I'm hearing.
what I got.
So that's pick 28, Miles Murphy. Where do I have him? I have him 22 on my big board.
Which is, I had him going to New Orleans in a lot of my mocks, so right around this area too.
Why is Nolan Smith fallen so far? Is it the injury?
It's just the injury. I mean, it's kind of like Nakobe Dean, right? I mean, we loved him, but I mean, when the injury, you don't know how much longer he got the 40 time, which is great, but he ain't doing the bench. So,
and he's also kind of a tweener. He doesn't he's only 6'2", but he plays edge and man, it's gonna be weird that it's gonna end at 31. You know?
That's strange.
Dolphins are out. No picks.
Yeah, George has been pretty quiet.
Let's see here. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are at 1,118. 118 subs in like the last 25 days, which is phenomenal. So we appreciate you. Make sure you tune in live tomorrow. We are going live for rounds 2 and 3. Same type of coverage, same place, same bat time. The Bengals are walking up to make their selection. Shout out to my iPad for not being plugged in and not dying. It's 3 hours and 41 minutes in. Look at this guy in the Bengals tuxedo.
Hey, that's the dude that was right behind you when you called me there, Nina.
it was, yeah. I was trying to show out a little bit.
What are your plans tomorrow?
Drive home.
What time are you leaving?
I mean, I got to be back by like 2:30, so I don't know. I might sleep till 8. Who knows?
How far is it?
4.5 hours, 5 hours, depending on traffic.
Which was closer, Mobile
So the pick's
or
Miles
Kansas
Murphy.
City?
Oh, here's half the distance.
Miles Murphy, huh? Out of Clemson.
Yep.
Love it.
That's solid.
He's a big dude.
Yeah, it's half the distance from. I mean, Mobile's 10 hours, so
Right.
I need to get a car. Like this truck is. I put 60,000 miles on this thing. 2 years.
We're getting a T2T Winnebago.
Let's do it. Starter van. Can I get a driver too? Like, that'd be legit.
Yeah, we'll find one. That's
Is that
the next
before or
step.
after we get our jet?
Yeah.
We need the
Same
jet
time.
first, thank you.
Yeah, I'm
KT
here
is
for
out of
it.
here. KT, take care. Appreciate you helping in the background, my guy. Have a good evening.
I mean, can we agree that Miles Murphy that late is pretty big? That is a steal.
Right.
Yeah, I like it.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
I
with
think-
Campbell.
I think
and-
we all had him as a defense. Them picking a defensive player anyway. So I think it's a good move. Really good move for them.
going from being a Tiger, Clemson Tiger, to a Bengal Tiger. So if he's got a tiger tattoo, it can work. Still works. That's
Yeah,
the
putting up on
analysis that
that.
everyone's here for.
Put in that line with Hubbard and Hendrickson, and yeah, it's a pretty good. I think Hubbard's just about gone, I believe, but I think we still got Hendrickson for a couple more years.
The Eagles are freaking gonna get Brian Branch. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Or Nolan.
Yeah, well, I would be.
I'm with you on Branch. With Chauncey Gardner-Johnson gone, I think that's exactly the move they're going to make.
I'd be more happy with them taking Nolan than Branch, because I think Nolan still needs to find himself as an NFL player. Like, what is he going to do at the next level that is an elite trait? But Branch is just going to be very sound. He's not going to make many mistakes, and he's going to make Bradbury, Slay that much better, in my opinion. All right, Dwight, have a good evening. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for having me on,
stopping in.
guys.
No problem.
Good stuff. Thanks, guys.
Appreciate you coming in. All right, and then there were 4. Campy, you're wide awake, though. What time is it out there?
1:30.
Oh.
So, yeah. Just
What was for
lunchtime.
lunch? What was for lunch?
I haven't had anything yet.
Foster's?
It's going to have it after the pick, and now I don't know what I'm going to do with my day.
Australian
stew on
premiere.
it for hours.
Yeah, I get to go to bed. You have to stay with it for the remainder of the day. What do you got there? Is it Miller Lite? Aquafina in a can. Interesting. Oh, you're muted.
Yeah, it's Aquafina, but it's like a Miller Lite can.
That's what I'm saying. It's weird. Did they handed those out over there?
We got our own everything.
That's my man. Next year.
It's like 30 minutes from me next year.
It's just, I mean, it's like a 30-minute walk here to there, to be honest with you. It is not a short travel.
Right.
I'll tell you that. I mean, I hit my goal before I called DNAP.
I believe it.
What time did you call him?
Was it 6?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So, yeah, I hit my goal long before that. So, and the garage from here is, I think it's like 4 blocks away, maybe. But at least I got free parking.
So it doesn't look like Levis is going tonight, is he?
No.
I just feel like there's picks on the
second trade
board
would
that
be
these
nice.
teams are going to want to make.
And I said that earlier. I'm like, I heard the rumor that Levis was going to be sitting in the green room for a long time. I think I said that like pick 6, right? Right when Witherspoon got picked.
You said what? That Levis wasn't going to go in the first?
Yeah, I said he was going to sit in the green room for a long time. I didn't want to.
Yeah, you were
What do you
kind of
mean?
alluding to it like you knew, and I was kind of like, does he
I don't
know?
want to be mean, but
Yeah. Sounded like you knew exactly what was going on.
yeah,
I was
everybody was
watching,
talking about it. So
I was watching a reaction video of Micah Parsons on whatever he's on right now, some TV show. I guess he texted Dan Quinn earlier in the day that he wanted Maisie Smith, so he's pretty fired up.
I mean, that's what's up. I mean, when the team gets what they want, that's a player. You know, I like when players have a say. You know, like Aaron Rodgers doesn't.
Brian Brzee to the
If
Saints.
you're going to listen to anyone on that defense, listen to Micah.
Yeah, Campy,
Whatever
I like
Micah
that.
wants.
I like what you shared. The Cowboys war room looks familiar with the Death Star. That looks good. That's funny. I'm going to retweet that. So Brian Brzee went to the Saints?
Yep. We get back-to-back Clemson players.
All right. Where did I have him? I have number
That's crazy.
34 on my board. You want pick number 29? All right, Philadelphia. Porter, Branch.
It's either one of them. That's exactly what you're going to see. I mean,
Could they go John Michael Schmitz and bring in like
Ooh, dude, I love Schmitz, bro. But
to replace,
Kelsey?
Yeah.
You don't think they're sold on Jurgens?
I don't know. I didn't think about Jurgens. Can Jurgens play guard?
I don't know. But I know they just picked him last year.
Right. What round?
Second, I want to say.
Okay. Yeah, then you can't give up on a second.
I mean, you can.
Right.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good move for the Saints. Like we just talked, and it's funny because you had, his teammate going to the Saints, so that's a good flip.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one or the other, so I'm okay with it.
So are we allowed to talk about our special guest, Sheps, for our next episode? Is it locked in or not?
Not yet. He
Right.
told me, so we can't talk about it. So Kyle Yeomans from DallasCowboys.com, who was on Now About Them Cowboys a few weeks ago, he told me he'd come on. So he's getting married May 7th. So he's going to be away for a while. So next weekend, he said he could probably do it. So I told him, after I'm going to wait until the draft because he's live streaming it as well. So he's going to be tied up the next 3 days. So I told him I'd reach out to him Monday or Tuesday to nail it down. So, but it will be exciting to have somebody on who's on campus, with the Cowboys, talking about Cowboys things to kind of recap the draft.
Yeah, I'm dying to get his feedback on this because, the name is someone who we've been hearing constantly from the Cowboys. So the name is not a shock. I just think the position is a shock, and I would suspect that they've been trying to work the phones to try and move down, and it just didn't happen. So,
and he'll know that. He'll be able to tell us.
Do you think the Saints went after Breezy because of Cam Jordan? Getting a little older, give him 1 year to basically figure it out underneath him, and then that'd be it.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a good move, I think.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Cam's. I think we agree he's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
He's a pro's pro. So.
I mean, look at how long Mario Davis has played. Like Cam Jordan, maybe he just drinking from the same fountain Demario Davis is drinking from, and they'll just play, forever.
I feel like they all drink, the same fountain as
Brady.
Brooks.
Oh. Which
Brooks, my favorite player from Florida State.
Oh, Derek Brooks.
Derek Brooks.
Yeah.
He's my favorite football player ever.
He was a dude. That Buccaneers defense was elite.
So they're saying Kincaid is going to play the slot.
Big slot.
Mm-hmm.
Big slot.
Interesting.
Yep.
Whatever. And they'll keep Knox in the field.
Yeah.
And they'll put Gabe Davis on the outside. And then Stephon Diggs is only going to play on the outside.
Yeah, I guess that's what they're looking at.
Stephon Diggs is a bad man when he's in the slot too.
I'm a bit worried about these Eagles. When we talked about the show, I was like, oh yeah, I don't want them getting another skill position player, but geez, it looks like they're going to get 2 really good picks, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Isn't it crazy that Jahmyr Gibbs and Bijan both went top 8 or as fast as they did?
12.
Sorry,
top 12.
Top 12. I mean, we talked about we were worried about him in general. So
Gibbs,
Swift?
Yeah. Well, where's Swift going? None of these run. So tomorrow, I guarantee you, by noon, we're gonna hear one running back trade at least. Right.
Well, that's another crazy thing is we talked about. It's a deep class. We really like the class. I can tell you this. We've been talking about the Dolphins looking at a running back, and Dalvin is on the talk.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But Swift now, I think
we got to pick.
Who is it?
Nolan Smith.
All right. Okay. I'm happier with that than Joey Porter Jr. I'll take that.
The Georgia Eagles pretty much now.
Nolan Smith off the board.
I mean, they just got Alabama and Georgia players just riddled on that defense, bro. Holy smoke.
Branch and Porter are available for the Chiefs. Nolan Smith's a dude. He's Hassan Reddick, like I said.
They got Carter and Smith.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, Jordan Davis last year.
Mm-hmm.
Dean last year.
Yep. They've got 4 Bulldogs. That's crazy, bro.
They have a type, girl.
That's the truth. All right. Who's it going to be?
I think they trade out.
You think they trade out?
And someone comes and gets Levis?
Yeah. I think someone.
Either someone gets Levis or they pick a wide receiver.
Who, though?
Touchdowns?
Yeah, that's what Nino did at the end of our mock.
Yeah.
What time is tomorrow? Draft starts at 8 or 7?
I want to say
earlier.
7? I want to say 7.
7 Eastern.
Yeah, 7 Eastern.
Yeah. I thought it was 5 Central, so I thought it was 6.
Starts at 7 tomorrow.
Okay.
Excellent. Love it.
I'll be home by then, so we're good.
Yeah. Man, so I think if I'm the Chiefs, I'm taking Joey Porter Jr., but apparently nobody likes him, so don't listen to me. He's
I
gonna make it to
mean,
the second round.
he looks a little skinny in person. Like me and Dennis
Emmanuel
saw
Forbes
him at the
went.
I was gonna say
combine.
not Emmanuel Forbes skinny.
Oh, dude, I already told you I can't believe Forbes got taken as
I
early as
was
he did.
looking last night, like I thought Sauce looked skinny, but he has like almost 40 pounds on Forbes.
Yeah,
I was like,
I can't
dang.
believe Forbes. I was
Yeah.
when I saw Forbes. We were in the thing, and CJ Stroud was talking, and I was like, no, there's just no way. I'm at 15% on this phone.
We're almost there, man. The
We're
marathon's
almost there.
over.
We're clicking through, and then it's a madhouse. There's got to be 200,000 fans.
Yeah,
crazy.
it looked
It's crazy,
that way.
dude. It's crazy.
Next time we need to bring a drone. Probably get shot down, but
It would definitely get shot down. Yeah, they were pushing me back just for making video.
Really?
Yeah, when I was TikTok live, which was kind of fun, for the fans and stuff like that.
Right.
Everybody loved it. So we'll put that up. I'll send it to you, and we'll save the video and put it on the 12 titles things. But we were right there when he got picked. I came on live with you. I don't know how my reception was, to be honest with you. I made sure I was mute, so I didn't want to be crazy. So
yeah, with the Panthers fans and stuff, like
I got some weird looks by some of their media guys. They were like, "No, what are you doing here? Like, why are you so close?"
Right.
Like, that's what I do. I wasn't even supposed to be there, so there's that.
I'm supposed to. Yeah, you were.
You already know how I do. I'm gonna get where I'm supposed to go, no matter what.
Right.
So.
All right. Eagles selection is
Nolan Smith. So let's get on with it, man. Let's go to the Chiefs and let's call it a night so we can rest our eyes and dream about round 2.
And dream about Jamar Gibbs at 12.
Dude, I was crazy. I loved it though. Like, I mean, I feel bad for all
he'll get his touches,
Swift fans
for sure, but
I don't think so. I think Swift's gone.
yeah,
I think he'll get all the touches. Jameer is.
I don't know, because they just signed Montgomery too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just change your pace.
Swift's gone.
Yo, Swift's gone, but Gibbs won't be an every down back, I don't think. At least not starting off.
No. But Montgomery's
He'll be
kind
the
of that
pass
weird
back.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we've already seen they want a guy who's compounded a little bit, but he's the breakaway. I mean, he's basically a healthy, Swift.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I think he's a little thicker. He looks a little thicker, actually. So,
yeah, I was gonna say like more like compact, like.
Mm-hmm. He's like a mix between Chubb and Swift, to be honestly. Like, he's explosive. He really is. I still think Tajay would look good in a Dolphins uniform.
Really?
Who would?
Tajay Spears.
Oh yeah.
But
and New Orleans too.
Well, the only thing about New Orleans, I would love that, but there's just so many running backs there right now.
True.
They're old, but if he got there, he'd show out. So. This phone is. I'm so glad I brought a second phone just because there's this phone. My main phone has been dead for hours.
Man, you need that phone. It's just waiting to be rested next to a bed and plugged into a charger, and
I'll forget to set my alarm.
It earned a good night's rest. All right, so Nolan Smith, Eagles fans are fired up. Yeah, whatever. He's good. He's a good ball player.
He is a good ball player.
Mm-hmm.
I love Kancey, getting picked. We talked about him moving up. The Bucs. That's a great move by the Bucs. So
put him next to Vita Vea. Like, I like it.
And then you're going to have, they've had 2 unhealthy players last year coming back. So watch out. That defense is going to be savage.
It's crazy. Georgia got back-to-back years. I'm sorry. Philly got Georgia linebackers back-to-back years coming off injury.
Yeah.
Nolan Smith's a good player. Their defense got better for sure.
Yeah, I mean they're going to be stout. I mean, especially all of them get healthy, they'll be stout.
Mm-hmm.
Even losing the
Let's go on
players
his
they
last
lost,
pick. Why is it taking so
Hargrave
long?
and
I don't know, Camp.
Oh.
They
Don't
need-
the Eagles play a 4-3?
yeah. No, is it? Yeah, I guess so. Javon's plays the defensive tackles, I guess.
But Reddick is kind of like an overhang. You know,
Yeah, I mean, you think about it, you got Reddick, you've got Nolan, you've got Hargrave moved, so there's that. But you got Carter, you got oh boy, they drafted last year, Davis. So they're young and stout.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Knows wants the stream. Let me send it to him. He just got home. We're about to bring Joe Knows in, ladies and gentlemen. The moment you've all been waiting for.
MVP for the last pick.
Check your DMs. Yeah, because then I'm going to bed. This 4-hour stream. This has been an absolute marathon. But I'm glad you've all spent the time with us. You're greatly appreciated. Jordan Davis, Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, Nakobe Dean.
What's the time there for you guys at the moment?
For me, it's 11:47 at night.
10:47.
Yeah.
So eight hours from now is when round 2 starts. Is that right? Give or take?
No.
Oh, hang on. No.
It's like 18.
19 hours.
19.
Oh,
So
so
when
it's
you
at
wake
night,
up-
is it?
Yeah, 7 p.m. Because
Oh,
it's
that's all
Friday.
right then.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not like because the last day is all day, isn't it? But it's
Yes.
so tomorrow's still night as well. Oh,
Here he
awesome.
is.
All right.
Joe Knows coming all sauced up from the bar.
A little.
Joe, why is it pitch black? Your camera isn't even
I don't know
on.
what's going on. What's going on?
What is going on? Joe, where are you, Joe?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We just do not see anything.
I'm doing it on my phone for whatever reason it's not working. I'm trying to get into my desktop. Hang on 1 second.
How do you feel?
A little inebriated, so I'm having a hard time typing this out over here.
That's what they say.
What were you drinking tonight?
Just Michelob Ultras. That's all.
Classic. Classic
I
Joe
like
Knows.
I like it nice and light. I like it going down like water.
Yeah, I like it. So, what do you think about the Giants pick?
It was cool. I still, you know what? I didn't get the details. I was curious as to why they traded up. I guess they thought that the Jaguars were gonna snag Banks at right ahead of them, but
Banks is a dude.
There was so much talent there that, with Brian Branch, I'm a huge fan of. Even Joey Porter was out there. Nolan Smith. That I'm not complaining about Banks, but I was just confused as to why they traded up. I mean, obviously he was their guy. He was their guy. So I'm not complaining at all. I love Deontay Banks. Man, the way this draft was the craziest draft I can remember. The way everything broke, just crazy. I was right about AR-15. I am going to Anthony Richardson. I am gonna tout my toot my horn there. That I'm not saying I thought he was going to go 3, but I thought he was going like top 10, top 12, definitely. And is Levis still on the board?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was walking home for like a half an hour, so I'm still catching up. That's Melvin.
Melvin's
here.
pissed.
Yeah, he's happy with the Banks pick though.
Melvin is.
Looking at the board, Joey Porter could still go to the Steelers. First pick tomorrow.
Let me go on mute.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
So if anybody wants him, they better trade up ahead of Kansas City. But now, does he feel insulted by the Steelers? I mean, I guess everybody passed on him, but I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of crazy. I mean,
Who are the Chiefs taking? What's the pick?
I think I saw White.
I'd love to see Keon White, to be honest with you. I think it'd be a great move.
I think that's what I just saw, but I swiped too quick.
Andy
So I guess
Reid
Levis is dropping because he has a foot injury
Really?
and may need surgery.
Joe, we see you.
Hey guys. By the way, Howard Kim, my buddy Howard Kim, who was like the number one guy in the chat for our Sunday morning shows in season, start sit, wants one of our T-shirts that you're wearing right now.
All right.
I wore it to the bar.
I don't even have one of those T-shirts.
What size is he?
Well, look at you.
This
That's
color
black
looks
one.
good though.
He's probably XL.
I might, but I'll probably get some more made up. Tell him we're gonna have a shop on our website. I'll give him one. but I'll
Cool.
have more of an
So-
inventory soon.
He's a subscriber, and he was like our number one guy in the chat on Start Sit program Sunday mornings.
Justin, you heard what I heard, buddy. I see you in the chat.
Ooh, dude, it's Uzama.
Really?
Hey, I'm pretty sure that was my pick, right? When we did our mock draft, I'm pretty sure I picked it. And a Duque.
Jared, how was the draft, man?
It's been crazy. One phone died. This one's at 11%, so there's that.
Speaking of dead phones, I got to charge mine. But how's the experience? Was this your first draft, your first rodeo, or no?
Yeah, I've never been to the draft. It's been a lot of walking. I think my watch might have died.
Yeah.
No, but I hit 20-some thousand steps at 6 o'clock. So
I've been bragging all over the place, all over Twitter and social media, that we have boots on the ground, and his name is Jared Gray.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
I know I've been retweeting. So
I know. I noticed.
Man, so I'm just
and
going to give everybody.
I love it, dude. I love that him and Harrison both went in the first round.
I'm going to give everybody a rundown of some of the players I have left on my board, my big board, my top 100 after day one. All right, I got number 11, Brian Branch. He's 11th on the board, defensive back. Joey Porter's number 13th on my board. Michael Mayer is 19th on my board. Will Levis is 21st on my board. Trenton Simpson is 29th on my board. Drew Sanders is 30. Osiris Torrance is 31. Luke Musgrave, 33. Josh Downs, 35. BJ Ojolari, 36. Darnell Washington, 37. Steve Avila, 38. Joe Tippmann, 39. Keely Ringo, 40. So,
and what is that up to? Like your top 50?
That was I just read through 40. I'll go to 50. I got Keanu Benton, Cody Mauk, Hendon Hooker, John Michael Schmitz, Keon White, and Jalen Hyatt. That brings.
Hey, I'm hearing Hooker to Vegas actually.
Really? With Levis available.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Levis may fall because of that, if that surgery rumor is true.
Right.
Interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, he seems to be walking fine.
I wonder if the Cowboys would move up for Mayer. I wonder at what point. Yeah.
Am I right? No tight ends taken so far, and they're really good.
Kincaid. But they're playing Kincaid in the slot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where did Kincaid go?
The Bills.
Bills.
Oh, that's who they traded up for. Oh,
but they don't view him as a tight end. They view him as a slot.
That's cool. Hey, he's an uber talent, so totally cool.
You should have been home. You would have been on the stream a little sooner.
Yeah, right.
Joe,
down like water.
I'm doing 2 rounds tomorrow. What's that?
I haven't seen you without a hat on. You've got some. Got
a bald head.
Well, I mean, it's not that's the eyes. They're just I've never seen your eyes before. I don't think just always like
always covered.
Hey, what's up? It's Joe knows. You know what I mean?
Gonna flash out. I have to flash my baby blues.
Get them baby blues. Get them out there. All right, guys. I'm at 10%. I'm gonna.
Boomer. Hey, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Thanks for spending time on us. Thanks for taking the time to go out to Kansas City and represent toilets to titles, man. So thank you so much. Taps off to you.
All right, I appreciate you guys sending me. I appreciate it.
All right,
thanks,
take care.
Jared.
Love y'all.
Love you too,
Take
buddy.
care, man.
Later.
All right, man. I think I'm ready to tap out too. It's about midnight. We got work tomorrow. Everybody who was in the chat, we still got 8 people left. We had like 20 from the jump. This has been absolutely incredible. Joe knows. I know you're going to be back tomorrow. Bobby said he'd be around if you need
rounds.
him. Yeah, Bobby's going to be around. Justin's going to be with you. So maybe start like a little, kind of sub DM from the one I started. Ask anybody who wants to be in there. You're in charge tomorrow, buddy. I'm passing over the keys to the chat.
Yeah. Anyone listening, I'll be hosting tomorrow night for both rounds, second and third round. Whoever wants to jump in, if they want to come in, stay for a little while. I think Justin's going to be my wingman for quite a bit. And I told him, I said, don't feel committed to stay both rounds. That's going to be a long time. But anyone who wants to hop in, I'm going to put the link to StreamYard actually in the chat. So if some subscribers that we're familiar with, that we know, that we can trust, want to come on in, I'm going to let them on in. So I thought that would be cool.
Yeah, and this is nepotism too. I know D-Now, they were talking about with Dan Campbell and Jack Campbell. Joe knows is my cousin, so that's why I'm giving him the keys. All right,
he knows where I live.
How are we feeling? How did you feel after the Tyler Smith pick last year? Like this?
Yeah, probably.
We
So,
got a hell
yeah.
of a defensive lineman. Dude's a monster.
Yeah, I mean, tomorrow's going to be a really interesting second round, isn't it? Because there's just so many interesting stories there still to go. I mean, we've seen
Drew Sanders, Michael Mayer, Joey Porter Jr.,
Darnell Washington,
Brian Branch,
and then you've got the two quarterbacks there that someone's going to take at some point. Like all of a sudden, it's like, are we going to have that same scenario where the Cowboys are actually going to get someone interesting sort of dropping into their range pretty quickly?
Like Trayvon Diggs did a few years ago. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah.
You know what?
So
What I really like is that for me, the way I see this draft is this class is that the draft is really about to start. Because I never saw it as a top heavy draft. I think all of us saw it that way. It was not a top heavy draft, but it was very deep. And there is a lot of talent out there, man. A lot of talent in the second and the third rounds. And even later than that, it's like, for me, this is where this draft really starts is tomorrow. I mean, I'm exaggerating somewhat, but it's going to be really interesting because there's so much talent still out there.
All right, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. 4 hours and 10 minutes. We have gone hard. I appreciate everybody. Oh, Moon, how long you been in here? Moon, we're just about to send this thing off.
Hey, let's go, bro. We made it.
Yes, we did.
We made it. Let's go. You happy with the Dallas Cowboys pick? I didn't get a chance to talk to you about it.
I think it's a good pick. It's not an exciting pick. There were exciting players on the board, but we've needed to run stuff in defensive tackle for a while.
Right.
And he was number one on the Bruce Feldman's freaks list.
You help Michael Parsons get loose on the edge.
Like Leighton Vander Esch, it frees him up. He played his best when Hankins came over from the Raiders, and this guy's a better version of that. So it's not flashy, but I watched the video. I guess Michael Parsons texted Dan Quinn this morning and said that's who he wants the Cowboys to take. So he seems pretty fired up.
Yeah, Coach, it's been a fantastic night.
Yes. Joe knows it's going live tomorrow, so reach out to him.
Look how Joe's smiling.
Congratulations on Bijan, man. Look at it.
I'm so happy.
Year now. It's like some playmaker every single year, man. Holy shit. I was with like 6 other friends, and one of them was a Lions fan, Dennis. One was one's an Eagles fan, and he was super psyched. Well, he thought, we all thought Bijan, oh my God, you guys are getting a Bijan. And then he, Falcons took him right ahead of that. Wasn't expecting that, I have to say.
I ran through my house.
Yeah.
Like a running back, stiff arming everybody. But hey, I'm going to wrap this
get
up.
it ready.
I'll talk to you all in the chat. This has been incredible. Everybody, thank you so much. If you want to get in the Gilded chat, be a part of the team, reach out to me on the Twitter at Coach Sheps. We want to see you in there. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff helps us out. Patreon.com/titles. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Hope your draft dreams